1番目指して駆け抜けなきゃ。
Is this career going okay? I keep closing it because I keep going off to do other things. I don't remember if this career is any good.
少し休めばなんとかね。
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
少し休めば。
注目の一番人気3番成田ブライド。
I feel like I should just go what I'm watching on the screen. Should I make a mini player?
面白いです。
I'll make a mini player. I'm gonna put that here. It's gonna be right here. Add a source. Add a window capture. Mini player. Select that.
This in here,
that
and
there.
we'll reveal what prefix we got there.
Lower that.
The 16
And then mini this.
I think we go with the damage though, because more damage means getting hit less, because you kill things faster. And now
Probably a good spot to put that, right?
straight up 800.
Close to
We've lost 10
close.
lightning arrows, but we can gain them back with the runes again. That by itself gave us 100.
That's good.
Just that 1 to 16.
There you go. Now I don't seem like I'm a crazy person.
Into the jungle, leveling up and looking
It's probably
escape velocity for some extra move speed, and finally facing off with the Chimera, who completely and utterly fell over.
I've literally just started streaming and I'm already yawning. I'm so glad Toxic isn't here at the beginning of my shift, quote unquote.
And a spirit gem, which I had a pretty hard time choosing what to turn into.
I could watch Financial Audit for Batty. That's so real. She's gonna like wake up, see I'm streaming, and then she's like, "Oh, she got a little mini. You got a little mini player," and I'm like, "Yeah, we're watching Financial Audit today."
That sounds really good. Gonna grab Mirage Archer. Think they could do with Electric Big Arrow or Stormcaller or something automated.
That's scary. I don't know how loud this is. Oh, you're here already. Did you hear what I just said? Is that a no? So what you hear? I should account for stream delay and wait for you to respond. Oh, I'll pull a Financial Audit then afterwards. It's me. I'm the Financial Audit watcher on stream now. Ah ha ha ha. I am the one who watches.
少し休めばなんとかね。仕方なく。
ただいまセール中です。
Trying to lock in on my career really quickly and knock this shit out.
大切に使ってください。
Right?
少し休めば
Hotfix?
なんとか。
I'll try to listen best I can. I'm about to leave for the store. And don't even worry, I'm only 20 minutes into an hour-long video in the first place.
仕方なく。
It looks like something bad is happening on the screen, but I just have it alt tab.
少し休めばなんとかね。
It's like I'm responding the same.
I head into the forge, hit that level 41 requirement I've been waiting for, and then make a realization. I also need to find a level 11 uncut.
少し休めばなんとかね。
The Forge Master spots me entering
I feel like
a
there's
tunnel with
not
a
enough
battle
screen
begins. I avoid
in the
the
world.
anti-hero projectiles, continuously fire my arrows at him, and eventually
This boss in PoE 2 is
But the Forge
obnoxious
itself will live on
if you're a melee character. I feel like on the next league I should put back the skill that makes it so I can shoot projectiles as a melee, because it's obnoxious otherwise. Ooh. Queen of Filth. She's so filthy, and I really fucking hate her.
Managed to get out of that last one, that would have been the run ender right there. With my heart racing and a newfound respect for the fast.
Ooh, she's so filthy.
I know I'm guaranteed to get a level
I'm gonna fight this dude.
just as long as I can kill Kitsune first. Well, thankfully that ends up being pretty trivial. As long as you're not literally standing still, it's
Bro said trick when I said I wanted to watch a video of Path of Exile 2. Could have been faster. Gotta be quicker than that. I want to do a lot of careers like this stream if I can, but I'm also running man, so I might go suffer and go run Aoharu and just quote unquote parent burn. More lightning damage. What did he say? Send me, I'll watch it when I wake up.
You must shock the enemy first, then you shock the arrow.
There you go.
Different shock enemies. So the idea is to shock enemies with, I guess,
Gotcha.
a storm caller arrow.
These mobs, I can't
Consume the shock with the shock. And it's
Can I get a cupcake? No. I didn't want a cupcake anyway, you're so right.
see what happens. We'll try it out.
This is my own late surger, if I remember correctly.
少し休むなんと
I don't know, this is an amazing.
レースに出るのは構わんが
See, you're so funny. I'll be back for the senior year
ぜ
version
ひ
of
交
that.
換していってください。
Because I want to do a
大
recreation
切
this
に使
time.
ってくださいね。
少し休むなんとか
I'm not too impressed just yet. I can
One recreation, get my mood up.
出発する
If it gave me a double, oh, never mind. I was gonna say if it gave me a double mood up, I would erase this next turn. But then I got a claw machine, so now I can do the extra race probably, assuming I actually don't drop everything here. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't go for that because there was only one here too. I swear if I drop this little one super creek, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Is that a big one? Oh, that's just there's definitely another one under this one though, right? I fucked it up. Oh, there was only one anyway. We're good. I'm going all the way for the end. I think I fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up? Hang on for your dear life. Let's go. That's my second mood up, which means I can actually race this next turn, get a little extra points.
借り尽くしてね
Oh, this was a big one.
Thanks to its ability to spread shocks to nearby enemies.
Yeah, I thought I was crazy. I'm like, oh, it wasn't that big. No, it was much bigger. Where is Nishinobu now? I would not get you to the
ただい
appropriate
まセ
amount
ール中です。
off this turn, so I just race here. Oh.
Some flashes, flat fire attacks. Definitely not an improvement yet. At the 1x ultimate.
How's the potential to be better?
This to the cross is good, but you need to have damage to pair that. Okay, let's risk it. Still-
The biscuit was risked.
Okay, that is unfortunate. If I were to put this on, it is a DPS decrease, but not by much.
注目の一番人気。
Whetstones,
面白いレース
1983. It is a bit of an upgrade. Okay.
Yeah. Can't wait for weapon crafting to go to shit. Assuming that it actually basically does become shit. Assume there will still be like on purpose behind like wet zones and stuff like that, but it seems like they're moving towards more unique focus. I don't know. I'm not the best person to comment on this though, because I don't know the game like that. I can hold on this power training. I can hold on all of this.
Oh my god.
Just pop this for energy.
Alright guys, he's fun.
With Ray Class now completely decimated by the ancient cataclysm, it's time to take my lead and head out to the Before setting sail, I take a moment to just appreciate the atmosphere.
I would like Nishino Flower to get boosted if possible. Do I have a power weight? I do have a power weight. I'll go ahead and pop this
I
though.
also can't believe I'm still wearing this. I mean, I can't believe I'm still wearing this. This is a tragedy. Waiting for us. Waiting for a regal. I need to be worth just putting on.
I did. Just short of that.
少し休めば
It feels good to finally switch that amulet out. This is literally the fourth one I found this entire run, and the other two were garbage. Alright, time to get on a boat and head to our final destination. Big
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日何を交換しますか
I think that my weight is in.
少し
I need to step up
But
defenses if I want to survive the rest of this run. I head to the volcanic island the kinfolk call home next for some ethical
do I take the win or do I take an
Sorry,
extra
kinfolk.
race here?
While out here, I come up with a bit of a plan as to how
Depends. What's
お疲れ様ですトレー
I
ナー
can
さ
find
ん
anyone with a hand
本日
thing?
何を交換しますか
This. I don't care as much about you.
Hopefully shock a little
The
bit.
power
more.
training
少
wouldn't
し
be
休めば
bad per se. I think I can get away with
一
this.
緒に頑張ろう
気が満ち満ちている
Oh, I definitely raced this
生
turn.
半可
Okay, well. No miles, so go ahead and give me a laser skill, please.
So I've lowered my shot. My
注目の一番人気
いいぞ勝利の足だ
More consistent shots. You turn on a mini player, I feel like it's still relatively loud. Comparative to me, at least. I think it's a situational thing. Like, if I start watching something where the talking is more important to listen to along, like if I start watching a financial audit, it'd be better for me to, lower my game volume significantly. You're poopy.
少し休め
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
I might just do the stupid
ありがとうござい
I
ま
might
す
just race these
Right,
next
it's got to
2
the side,
turns.
This repeats
少なく
the big bird who
注目の一番
Big
人
bird.
気13番成田
Well,
ブライアン
that bird is significantly easier than the other big bird.
いいぞ勝利の足だ
One upgrade. I'm just gonna do stupid shit, I guess. Do I take up? I think I take a little bit of extra power because I'm gonna try to get some decent speed clicks here or there, but
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を
this
交換
next
します
race
か
will get me this power facility if that's what I really want.
ありが
So
とう
I'm just gonna hope
少し休め
that I need to use pad the building on the next next update. Because I feel like it'll help me be more consistently organized. Because I feel like I'm like way too unorganized whenever I play the game. I just raced this game.
レースに出るのは構わんが、その後の影響についても考えてお
Nothing
け。
I need except for this. I should have not bought the carrots. It gets Nishino flower. Having a rainbow Nishino flower isn't bad necessarily, given the fact that Marvel Sunday clicks are useless. So at least I have a
ここ
okay
は負
power
けられない
click.
いいぞ。勝利の足だ。
My stats are a little low, but I feel like in terms of like facilities, I'm in an okay position. If something better than a facility drops here, I'll prioritize it. Nothing dropped here, so it doesn't matter. And then I have a cupcake to fix my mood this turn if I really want to.
力が。
お疲れ様です、トレ
Yeah,
ーナー
I'll
さ
go
ん。
ahead and just
本
snag
日
this
は何
power
を公開し
facility
ます
then.
ありがとうございます
So I have slightly better power clicks outside of the summer camp.
少し。
My stats are a bit low, but my speed facility is actually in a decent position. I'm also watching this video, so if I pause randomly, it's because I'm watching the video. I don't even know. I'm guaranteed to hit 600 power, I think. That game is pretty fun, to be fair. I don't want to raise that, so I'm just gonna save and hope I don't fail 25%. Oh. Never punished. I'm more likely to fail 3% than 25% at this rate.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を公開しますか？
Wit application might be okay, but I kind of don't care. I'll just take this power facility. Oh wait.
大切に
Oh
使
no,
って
I
くだ
don't.
さいね。
I was like, oh shit, I have Kikua's show, don't I? I don't have Kikua's show. We don't even have to think about that. Do I have a whistle? Because these suck.
少し休めばなんとかなる。
Maybe I race this turn. Race this turn, race this turn, pause, race this turn, and then race these 3 turns, potentially. I think that's what I might do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. You're so right, me.
注目の一番人気。
いいぞ。勝利の足だ。
The ultimate 1v1. Dude, that doesn't die, though. I'm gonna risk this for the biscuit. The biscuit was risked and nothing good came of it. Well, I had to risk that anyway, so I was sub 20, I think.
少し休めばなんとか。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を公開しますか？
A whip facility might be nice, not necessary. I don't need barbecue anymore. I'll hold out for that stamina.
さすがと。
I have to do this race, absolutely. Do I have Emma? Like, my name is Gray from Fairy Tail. I think that's what his name was.
注目の一番人気。16番。
あとわずか。
Ah!
仕留め損ねたか。
Imagine losing to Iris Scarlet by a head.
ここ
I
は
have to
負けら
win
れな
this
い
one,
一
so we're
番人
gonna watch this
気4
race. Get all the evil power drained out of him. The lore for PoE 2 is so interesting. Like, it's actually a really, like, decently thought out story, in my opinion. But people probably just don't pay attention to it. Which is why I go back and watch the videos later to be like, oh, hey, like, that's what this is.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Inari 1 comes out today, and I want Inari 1, but I don't want this Inari 1 because, like, I want Inari 1 because titties, but, like, this skin doesn't really, like, you know, accentuate them in a way that I really care. It's the, I think it's like a Nier skin or something, where I'm just like, oh my gosh, so that's the skin I want. So I'm kind of just chilling right now.
並びかけてきた1馬身離れて2番差がなく西のフラワー1馬身離れてファインモーション差がなく14番4馬身差成田ブライアン1馬身差メジロード第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った順位を振り返っていきます先頭は相変わらずダイワスカーレット
Unless this Jober comes up next to me and like sits next to me for a minute, I'm basically just gonna have like the shittiest holding all lands. Because I don't think I'm catching up to this live motion.
1馬身差メジロード
Maybe.
あとは川上プリンセス
Maybe.
さらにツイッグ東証
Oh, if you're challenged in the middle and challenging just this requirement of having something next to you for a few
続い
seconds.
ている後方2番手に18番10番
Boys, my man's playing 2 games, one with his feet so I'm watching a YouTube video. I just didn't want to see, I want an excuse for whenever I pause to not seem like I'm just like staring into nothing for no reason. So it's with your feet? Oh yeah, you're so right. I'm just that good. I'm not only am I playing in the game with my feet, but I'm playing the game at an accelerated rate. It's almost as if it's a YouTube video. That's how good I am at this. I can't tell if I'm catching up or not. I think I lose. I think I lose. I hate it here. I have to blow my last clock on this because I can't imagine the stats I'm gonna get out of this third time. Like, I feel like the stats I would get out of like guaranteeing this victory are just gonna be worth it, right? Are my stats just like too short? I'm willing to glue this career. I don't really care about this career that much. Also, the horses are a touch louder than you? Oh, fantastic. It like randomly gets really loud sometimes, and so like it probably was just getting really loud whenever I wasn't looking. Because I've been watching too, because I'm like, I have 3 different things to balance right now, so I'm trying to like figure out, trying to balance like which one is the loudest. Because preferably it'd be me, huh? I'm willing to glue this career if I don't hit a good, if I don't get like a good speed click right here, I might just glue this, but it's not a necessity. Oh, 3 things, games with hands, and 1 extra game per foot. Oh yeah, you're so right. I'm actually playing Tetris with my extra foot. So, remember when I was like, I might glue this career if I don't get a good speed click here? This might be me gluing this career right here, because I didn't get a good speed click. Like, my stats aren't where I would like them to be, but they're not necessarily terrible, because I'm only a little bit under 600. But my problem is that usually under the circumstances where I'm like, oh, I'm like a little short of 600, it's like I have... I'm really not sure. I feel like I'm just gonna try to rock it and see what happens, because I shouldn't really waste careers anyway. But here's what I'm gonna do to at least make this a little bit more viable of a clip. It's kind of a waste, but it's kind of not. Oh, it just did not eat any of those. Fantastic. Arbiter of Ash. Okay, so I'm 17 short of 600. Hey, Pigeon, think about. Oh.
少なく
Why would you do that? Who told you to do something like that? Also, at some random point, which I'm not gonna just have a video playing in the background, but at some random point, I might have to step away, cause I'm eating like cabbage soup with just like a little bit of ground beef. So like my insides might literally just try to flee at any given moment, and if that is the case, I'm gonna whip out my. Oh, thank you, Moist, for... Oh, I forgot, I need to draw my next card. You're so right. Thank you for reminding me that, by the way. Your final amount was supposed to do this, so it leaves me alone. It probably is kind of annoying, isn't it, huh? Wow, you didn't? I'm so offended. Oh, here, let me play a song on the world's smallest violin for you. I mean, I can do that on the stream, I guess, at some point. Maybe once I start playing, watching Financial Audit Doodle. I don't even remember what I asked for. It was Devil Joe in a bikini. I am, like, getting really hot all of a sudden, and, like, I'm not saying my butthole burns, but I definitely feel like I'm going to have to take a shit at some point this stream. You should be happy that I'm even capable of remembering that. Oh no, Satan's a noose. The star, a noose. I am really thirsty though, so... Oh wait, I have water right here. I was like, I need to go grab some water, and I'm sitting right next to one. Kind of want a monster at some point too, which is kind of nice because I'm like just up the hill from a gas station where I can get a monster if I really need to. So I could just be like, wait, I feel like I have like a please, I'll be right back string thingy. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I'll figure it out when the time comes. None of these clicks are more worth it than me doing this race. You got a monster, you got a monster. What? What? Oh my gosh, man, she's beaming people down. As in, if you need to, then you go. Oh, you're so right. That's why they pay you the big bucks. Wait, I'm gonna do a side task really quickly, just in case at any point I can just pull it up if I step away. Wait, I'm getting paid by the government. Wait 1 second. How dare? How very dare? Does the government not pay you? They do not, SMH. Have you considered telling your government to pay you instead? Okay, wait, I'm setting this off to the side. Give me 1 second. I got a lot going on right now. I'm kind of like mentally, I'm everywhere. I tried, but they said something about the NHS melting. What the fuck is the NHS? I'm like doing 17 things at once because I'm a psychopath, and somehow I'm fucking with that. Or a hospital. Have you considered suing? Just hit them with you need to pay me. You probably have no room to sue, but just sue them. Wait. Is it this? Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. I'm a cripple, basically invisible. That's why you should sue them if they don't want to pay you. You're a cripple. This is my I'll be right back screen in case I have to step away. Oh. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh.
The only safe one I have, and I only got about a quarter of a level from it, so really not that much more compared to a regular map. I pushed onwards to tier 4s and decided it's time for
wait.
a power spike.
I'm like trying to fandangle this, you know? Okay, if I do that, and then go back here. Why the fuck am I huge? Okay, there's that, and then okay, I'm like really struggling right now to existence. I'm not making the card. I'll make the card when I'm watching Financial Audit, but and at least make an I'll be right back screen because I don't see a universe where I don't have to step away. No worries, not absolute worries. I need to see how this looks for you. Oh, we're good. Yeah. I'm making the most beautiful I'll be back screen possible. Okay. So much going on. What an ADHD stream. That's so crazy. Can't believe you say something like that about me. I'll be...
So, to do that, I'm going to be spamming maps with this this tablet I have, and hope for a jawbone to drop. First map.
Look, this is to make sure that you're watching enough TikToks. If you watch enough TikToks, you can keep up with this. I don't even watch TikTok, so I can't even say that. Oh shit, I almost just tried to write that as imagine he dies. Because he keeps crashing. Let me use my phone on Instagram at the same time. Exactly. Sometimes I get tempted to just look at Instagram Reels on stream, and then I realize that my Instagram Reels are either Christian memes or women that would definitely be TOS breakers. Okay. So we got that. Color in my B. Mine is violence, ADHD memes, and cute dogs. That's insane work. Look how beautiful this I'll be back screen is gonna be. Bro's got like the luck I have when I play Path of Exile too, because I just can never get anything to drop literally ever. May as well turn it into a card? Nah. It's too good to be a card. I can't have cards this high quality. Wait, I should make this green. Also, since I last drew on stream, I'm using a different painting program. Because I used to keep the B at least. You want the B to be a card?
In this case, it's the Jade Isles, aka I'm fighting Pavakai again. And there's a small chance I'll get one of the best supports in the game, Rakiatis Flow, which would be a huge boost. I fight my way through the locals.
This is just my pet B that I bring to stream whenever I have to step away to entertain the chat. It has to be reoccurring. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally make 8 million B memes. Ooh. There we go. So now when I step away, I can just pull up the I'll be back screen. And then, in the background, okay, now here's where the fun is. Oops. Beautiful, 12 out of 10. I'm adding one more thing to it. Can you read what the background says? What's about to happen? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. If you can't read it, that's okay. It's not necessary to be read. But if somebody goes through the effort of reading it, that's on them at that point.
Alright, we gotta sit though. So it's already insane. Like, actually insane. But we need to get like a preserved job on. Finish this.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that. Where is that? Oh. I meant to like not have YouTube be all the way at the top of the. Wait, gotta move these down. Oh, right there. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. We're good there. Okay, back to the Uma career. Sometimes I get tempted to try to play Uma with my drawing tablet, but then I realize how bad of a play that is. Where is the doodle? I'm gonna silence that tab. This man's about to have something insane, huh? Elemental's okay. Yeah, no. Flat lightning. I mean, penetrating lightning resist would be significantly better. I figured it was Gacha Game you watch or something? Oh, you mean like on YouTube?
注目の一番人気13番成田ブライアン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。日本を代表する圧巻の走りを見せつけてほしいですね。
My brain isn't working. The horse game is.
面白いレースだ。
I'm sorry, my brain is not working. I've even been awake for a while, so I don't have an excuse. My brain is just like shut down. Maybe I have too much happening at once while trying to read your message. You're probably making perfectly fine sense and I'm being retarded. Spearman breath. It's alright, I snorted while I laughed. You're golden? Excellent.
少し休む。
お疲れ様です。
Oh.
本日は何を交換しますか？
I'm gonna eat this empowering megaphone.
ありがとうございます。
And then
少し休む。なんとか。
we race this turn.
お
Wait.
疲れ様です。
Yeah, powering megaphone. I got a few turns on that. I don't really care about the whip facility as much. So I already have a tier 4 facility, which means my next click, I believe, probably upgrades my thingy. Oh, my innate need to like potentially run to the bathroom has faded. I think that means I should go get more cabbage soup.
ここは負けられない一番人気11番成田ブライアン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Yeah, but
こ
this
のレ
is
ースに向け
base
て
armor
しっかり
rush.
と
This
仕上がっています
isn't.
ね。
いいぞ。勝利の足だ。
This isn't hard arbiter rush, I believe. Because you have to beat them once and then go back to do it afterwards. Did I have energy when I did that just now? Or am I stupid? Oh, it didn't matter. So we... Normally I wouldn't take Cloudy Days because it's kind of stupid, but... Actually I should have taken Cloudy Days because I'm about to, like, blitz this energy. Bro's locked in. I feel like I'm watching a Boston Undertale right now.
少し休む。なんとか。
Ooh. I can run Ari McKinnon this turn.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。本日は何を
Oh, I can
交換
afford
し
both.
ますか？
That works too. Bro? Bro's locked in.
ありがとうございます。
おー
大切に使ってくださいね。
Oh. Bro got clipped by it too. If you had rolled. How unfortunate. That was your first attempt at a hardcore? That's actually insane.
少し休む。仕方なく。レースに出る
Okay,
のは
yeah, no, I just run Ari
その後の
McKinnon.
影響
What are
に
my
ついて
stats?
少し休む。
Yeah, I can run Ari McKinnon with 500 stamina,
仕方
right?
なく。レースに出るのは構わんが、その後の影響についても考えておく。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Yeah, I won. Well, Energy Shield is significantly weaker next league anyway. Not weak, just weaker. Or there's just a guy named Josh. And a guy named Alan. Good gamer name. Carnivore. Yay! Wait, how many of these do I have? I raced these last 3 turns. I shouldn't race this turn. Wait, let's pull a financial audit really quickly. Financial audit. I don't know how to type. Which one should I watch? Should I pull the video of the dumb black guy? I didn't claim he was dumb. The video title claimed he was dumb. So me calling a dumb black guy isn't a double entendre. It's being specified in the video. Wait, is double entendre the word I'm thinking of? What is the word when like you say the same word twice? So you're wasting your time using the second word? Like saying dumb woman, there's no point in saying that. Let's see what videos we got going today, y'all. Ha ha ha. I don't care about members videos if I can't watch them. Just don't show me that. No, don't show me that. Can you just like not show me? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's all the videos out there were. I'm gonna watch the one with the black guy. Oh, he's not even black. He's just dark-skinned. Wow. I'm gonna go pick up some more cabbage soup, but I'm not walking away. I can. Yikes. What? Oh my gosh. I could have put more ground beef in this. I feel like it's literally just cabbage. Like I know it's cabbage soup, but I should have put more ground beef in here for sure. I should have put 2 pounds because I'm not making that thing I'm making with the ground beef. I have 2 pounds of ground beef too. I should have put them both in. It's too late though, but it's okay. I at least use beef broth. Okay, I'm still here, team. I'm not gonna get copyright struck for AFKing while I'm watching a person's YouTube video.
Thanks for coming down to Austin, Oscar. What do you do up there for?
Oh.
Yes.
I feel like there's gonna be I feel like the fact that this man has labeled this specific episode as the dumbest person ever means that we're gonna constantly be hearing a lot of this back and forth of, hey, let me ask you a question. He asks a clarifying question that shouldn't really need to be necessary, and then he says, yes, stupid, effectively. Then he answers the question in probably a retarded manner anyway.
Because that's just usually how it is on the show. Please tell me maybe you're actually a successful entrepreneur for like the first time ever, but you just
Probably not.
Or something like this. Usually that means absolutely nothing else. But what do you entrepreneur?
It's a couple things.
Oh.
Here we go. Oh, can't even focus on one thing. Are we power washing or?
Imagine not being able to focus on one thing at a time. Ah. Powerlifting as an entrepreneur?
Well, yeah, I'm a fitness influencer. Yeah.
Mmm.
You got a fake name and you're spitting in the bio.
I know, it's crazy.
Not really. When you go on cloud chases.
I do YouTube.
Yeah, people would absolutely destroy their lives to cloud chase to get on financial audit.
So that's exactly how you can't say that. You just meant to say unemployed.
No, really.
You just meant to say unemployed. Let's go. Huh?
ありがとうございます
That's why I said
大切に使ってくださいね
少し休
Oh. You had enough caffeine that your face is twitching? Sir, as a professional energy drink drinker, you might need to slow it down there a bit. He's gonna die. First death on financial audit literally ever. And I figured the first death on financial. Wait, did I just hear that right? I was about to say something. Wait, I'm gonna say this side note. I figured the first death on financial audit would be Caleb himself when he kills himself, because there's gonna be someone so fucking retarded he just ends it all. But
I only have about 166,000. No, 166 subscribers.
why? I already know what he's probably gonna say roughly, but I'm gonna cut the middleman really quickly. It's the same thing as me if I were to go around telling everybody I was a streamer, because I don't even like break 10 CCV as a streamer. So if I went around telling everybody like, yeah, I'm a Twitch streamer, that'd just be a waste of time. Yes, I stream on Twitch, but I wouldn't really consider myself a Twitch streamer because I get almost no revenue from this. And it's just kind of a fun pastime for me. But whenever people have like a non-existent like thing, or like even like V-tweeters and stuff like that, whenever people are like, yeah, I'm a fill in the blank, and then they basically dabble in whatever the thing is, I'm like, why even tell me this information? Because by this logic, I could say I'm a YouTuber. Because if I go pull up my YouTube channel that I had since I was like 13, I think I have like... Actually, let me check this. Let me close the mini player, because I'm not gonna expose myself to the online harassment that would come from people figuring out my YouTube channel. Wait. It's this, right? Hello? Is that not the name of it? Wait, hold up. Oh, no. I have 40... Okay, I figured out how to check it. I have 49 subscribers on my original YouTube video channel. Yeah, I refuse to... Wait, let me make sure that down the line I can't accidentally pull this up. I need to refresh the screen. Pause. Because if I... Yeah, no. See, I knew that would happen. That's why I made sure... Aha! I've reduced any odds of embarrassing myself on the internet from the past. Now all I can do is embarrass myself in the present.
Okay, so entrepreneur.
Gotta hide the evidence. Okay, sorry. Oh wait, I need to turn this up.
Okay, very good.
I realize I
How
should
many
turn this up
subscribers do you have
because
on
like I'm
YouTube?
commenting on what they're talking
On
about.
YouTube, I only have about 166.
1,000.
No, 166 subscribers on YouTube.
I am going to kill myself.
Oh, wait, I was right! Well, I double whammied that shit, because not only did I call out the fact that he was about to flame this dude for that, but also, I was right when I said the first death of financial audit's gonna be him killing himself. I cleared it in one go. I'm just that good. Wait.
What the f you talk? That's not entrepreneur. Nobody knows you. You're not influencing. You haven't even influenced 200 people to subscribe.
I mean,
Where's this influencer? Where are you an influencer?
I mean,
is there somewhere? Is there a platform that you influence?
I mean, you started somewhere, right?
Yes, but I didn't call myself an influencer or entrepreneur until I actually.
You can really
was
call
able to do
yourself
it
something when you're not
full-time.
actually-
And even then,
yeah.
I don't even use the word. I'll be completely honest. I'll say entrepreneur for sure. Influencer? Who knows? Who gives a shit what I have to say? I don't know. But okay, please tell me there's a platform where you have a following.
Yeah,
I'm
actually,
using that for a
full
month.
time. I have IG. So
Full time you have an idea.
You-
What does
Yeah,
full time?
What the... Okay, this dude's making me gotta shit. I'm not even gonna lie. I kinda have to shit because I just had to listen to that. Like, I was fine, and now I have to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Bro upset me so aggressively that I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back. No, I'll be back. I'm back, but only partially. I'm here in spirit. Where the fuck? Hello? Oh, there you are. You know, after the crimes that just occurred in my bathroom, I'm gonna have to take a shower after the stream. Without going into too much detail, that's all I'm gonna say. Because any more words would ruin your lunch. But just know it was terrible, and I will be taking a shower after stream. Keeping in mind, I literally never take showers on my days off. Which is funny, I say that because I took a shower after work on Sunday. But I think something happened there. Lunch has passed, it's 8 p.m. Oh, let me not ruin your dinner then. Be gone, doodle. Oh, while I was in the bathroom, I have had dinner. Haha. Excellent. I can't ruin your dinner then. While I was in the bathroom, I decided I will be making the bee one of the standard cards, but I'm putting him in a cuck chair. So the bee gets a cuck chair. He's gonna get his stinger up somehow. And I'm gonna put a little chair for the bee. I'll work on this after I start my next career so that I'm not like leaking energy. But I'm gonna put a little chair behind them, and then there's just gonna be a shadow, and there's gonna be like a really long line, and then like the shadow of another bee, and the long line going towards that bee. I'll let you figure out what that all means.
An IG meme.
I mean,
that's not a phrase.
If you let me finish, I could probably help you out.
See, I'm realizing that it just sounds really weird that somehow I stepped away to go to the bathroom for 5 seconds. And then I came back and said that I'm going to make the bee a cuck. I don't know why that was where my brain went while I was, you know, releasing the power within. But that's just what happened. I promise I'm not a cuck in real life, because I haven't even talked to a girl that way in 2 years. Smile.
Okay, you could have just said, you know, an accurate statement first that would have been descriptive enough on its own without having to dive into a story. But you can go into the story if that's what you need to, you know, help you with every single statement you say in the history of your entire life.
Yeah,
please continue.
You know, went full time on my fitness page. That one went from 600 subscribers to 2.4.
What do you mean subscribers?
Or like followers.
Okay, because that's different. A subscriber on Instagram is paid. You can make a living off of that. So you have how many followers?
2,400.
I'm going to kill myself.
Bro is literally acting like he's the coolest guy.
That's knowing like 2,000 people throughout your life and just random.
I mean, I just started though. You know what I mean?
Yes. And
so then why are you calling yourself that? Shut the fuck up.
Influencer.
I hate
because
people.
You're just again.
Where's my
pen?
pen?
You're unemployed.
Oh, there it is.
You have to have money coming in because we do not have people on the show.
I was unemployed.
That's what I'm saying. You meant, asshole. But we don't allow people on who don't make money. So please tell me. Okay, what else? What else? Keep going. So you have 2,000 on one. Very good. Continue.
And I also do music.
This is the part where, you know, you have to go into the story because you're not able to describe anything without going into stories, remember?
Yeah, so...
Oh, very good. Yeah, I have to prompt you for that.
Yeah, I'm also going to the Czech Republic, and I kind of need your help.
I don't give a fuck about that. I will help you with that in a second. I'm trying to get how much money you make. Are you...
I actually
So
don't know
this
how
music,
much.
how many followers do you have? Music?
I don't know how much I'm making off of it. I think it was a couple cents. It takes 3 months to get...
I'm going to kill myself. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I have ADHD, so
No, shut the.
Nobody asked, bruh. I'm gonna nuke this dude.
Communicating. I just asked what you did for a living, and you said you're an influencer. There's no.
That is
living,
not an excuse.
sense.
This behavior. That. I hate people, bruh. That is not a fucking excuse for this behavior. You're just a retard. There's having ADHD, and then there's being retarded, and that's this guy. You have no excuse to act like that. This is not a fucking excuse. That actually upset me. That's like one of the few things that can piss me off, is whenever people act like a fuckwad, and then they're like, ADHD. Bro, nobody cares. Okay. I made an amendment to the Be Right Back screen that just says cuck chair not included, because the bee will be having a cuck chair. Just to further clarify for the class. So when I do the actual doodle, I'm literally just gonna like copy paste this onto the card that I'm drawing, and then I'll add all like that. Almost hurts as much as seeing batteries not included. Yeah, let those, they're definitely comparable. Okay, let me send this back into the corner. So if I make any changes to if I make any more changes while I'm like playing Uma, I'll get to those. Can I play Uma with this? Yes.
Or do you not?
I might soon.
I got a hot new single right now. I'm about to blow up right now.
No, how do you make money right now?
Honestly, I'm about to make money, maybe.
You actually don't make money?
Not right now, no. I might apply to a couple jobs, but thinking about going.
Bro, I'm going to.
We don't have people on that don't make money. Like that's like literally just one of our rules. Like we don't have people on that don't make money. I mean, you had money coming in. You had 3,600 come in.
From
like,
when?
A lot of Venmo.
What?
Some payroll. There was payroll, and then
what do you mean from when?
We do not have money. We do not have people that come on the show without making money. So what the? You're bullshitting me, or you're? And I think it's
no, he's just retarded.
Maybe on the spectrum a little bit. You never know.
No, dude, can you please answer my question? This is gonna be a miserable conversation if you cannot answer my question. Where did that money come from, you actual dumb person? I don't want to be mean to you. I really don't. But
no, this guy's doing this shit on purpose. Because I know to a certain degree that like Halo probably has them like play a role because it makes the show more interesting. But like there's playing a role and they're just actually being mentally retarded. And I'm like 100% sure this guy's just mentally retarded. I want a milkshake. This guy is upsetting me so much that I actually want a milkshake. I don't even know.
That it's like 6 minutes of pulling teeth so far. I'm just trying to get what the this money came from. Please.
Which money? The Venmo?
Good death. Any of it, man. Dude, are you seriously?
Take the milk in anger. I'm about to shake his neck in anger, bro.
I mean, this should not be difficult.
Some
this
people
shouldn't
tell
be
me
difficult.
I'm the smartest, stupid person in the room.
Yeah, nobody says that.
That's wonderful. No, I don't actually. Tell me how that money came in.
The Venmo, right? Man, I don't even keep track of my finance. That's kind of
bro. I'm literally this bro so retarded. I can't even play Uma Musume.
I'm trying to do my job. I'm trying to figure out where your money is coming from first. That's usually the first.
He has
question.
to ask questions to figure out where the money comes from.
Across the table from me. How'd you get here?
I don't know. You don't look like you go to the gym yourself. How many times you go?
Bro, nobody asked. He's baiting. He's baiting.
So yeah. How much do you bench?
Your rebuttal is gym when I call you a pathetic worm?
Yeah, because like, how much do you bench?
I don't know. I don't bench.
Why not?
It's not my thing.
Do you squat at least?
No.
No?
Bro is
play
baiting.
pickleball a couple times
I
a
love
week.
pickleball. Yeah, I love.
Bro's
Oh,
absolutely
we
baiting.
bonded
I can't
over
be
something.
convinced.
We're
I'm
best
moving my
friends now.
mic closer
Okay.
because I'm
You
leaning
still
back
haven't
because this
answered
bro's
how many come
actually
in.
killing my brain cells.
Okay, I guess you have a workout video with Elon Musk. So you use that to market yourself. Okay, so that's how you bring in clients. I guess the producers are going to have to answer all the questions for you because you're not capable of that because you're actually the dumbest person I've ever talked to today.
I just want to work out with E.
I'd like to point out these quotes usually like lead into like near the end of the episode, but he's so stupid that like.
Is that your new song?
Yeah, it's just my music video. It's on my YouTube.
Okay, show me the video that you're using to market your workout.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's cool. I mean, it's a hard person to get a hold of. It must have been a really random experience.
Oh, yeah, no.
I don't know how.
I really
Laptop to show me a video. It's not on a phone.
Oh, I mean, I could show you my. Yeah, that's just nice.
Oh, it's a little odd that you pulled out your. Oh, he wants to flex that he has a MacBook Pro.
Oh,
this poor mother.
Oh yeah, this is kind of what I wasted my money on. Was like this laptop here. There's a reason for it though.
I'm waiting for this video.
This man's vest is skewed. His entire moob is
Alright, let's go put on the video.
Dude, what is wrong with you?
I literally can't even focus. This guy's just retarded.
What do you mean supposed to be me?
It's me and Elon.
But if why would you say it's supposed to be me and Elon if it's you and Elon?
Are you calling me? Yo, I gotta put this on silent.
It's a New York phone number.
Oh damn! I don't know who's calling me. Huh? Oh yeah, I lost my phone last night. Yeah, I had an iPhone and I don't know where it's at.
Stop talking.
Yeah.
What am I looking at here?
Oh, you wanted to see the video?
This isn't marketing.
What do you mean? This is...
Hold on. Stop.
Oh.
Music video.
Yeah, working out with Elon.
Okay, first of all, I want to be very clear. This is not Elon.
I tried my best.
What?
I tried my best. It was tough.
So you made an AI-generated video.
I never said that.
That's not.
But that's
you
what it
either. You
is.
have a curly hair on the top of your head. That dude has straight hair.
I got a haircut in the video.
You got this. Okay, that can't be you singing if you can't even harmonize with yourself.
Harmonize? What do you mean harmonize?
You couldn't even sing on pitch with yourself. That obviously has to be AI music then, right?
I mean, you know.
Because I know AI music is like a thing now.
So I mean, the AI helped me out a little bit, but it is
A little bit, bro. The AI's carrying the whole operation, bruh.
I'm bleeping that kind of, but I'm bleep the first word and then it's something digital solutions. What the this is the most. It's already been bleeped.
No.
It's already been bleeped.
You were asking.
Shut up.
So I had to let you know what I mean? And yeah, that's my first favorite song. I can show you my second favorite song, so you could kind of.
Bro, nobody cares.
Each one has like a story to it. It's just something behind it. You know what I mean?
This is the.
Bro really has the
thing
vision,
I've
huh?
seen in my life.
What? You wouldn't want to work out with Elon?
Actually, I don't.
But it's not even
I wouldn't
Elon. It's not a
care
real
to.
person.
No,
Why not?
like it's never been on my bucket list. It's never been a thought in my head.
Bro, I
you
can't
made
even
an
play
AI
this
song
fucking
in an
horse
AI
game.
music video, and you're hoping that's what takes
All
you to
vision
okay, so
zero mode.
Dude, I need to know what came out of the Venmo. I have to know. I can't do financial audit without knowing how to make you a budget in the end. You said something about wanting to go to Croatia or something. Okay, I can't get you there.
I'm just gonna
money.
fucking draw at
Stop,
this rate.
stop.
Nothing's
I
getting
need the-
fucking
I need
done
the
because this dude's
income statement.
retarded.
Great, great. That's wonderful. I need the income
I
statement,
literally
and then
can't
we
get
can talk about
anything
that.
done with
I
this
can't
dude in the
talk about
background.
anything until I know where
I
the money
li-
is coming from.
I'm gonna switch over to just chatting because I'm literally not even playing the game at this point. I'm just gonna doodle because I'm not getting anything done. Where the fuck closed that? Wait, does this count as a game? No. Wait, is the reason I couldn't stream Path of Exile because... Well, I'm gonna do the bee in the cuck chair first, because that's a free card, but... Yes. Is this correct? Oh, there we go. Okay, and then put the doodle. Because, like, I legit cannot focus with dude talking. Because he's being so retarded, I have to, like, pause, like, look over to try to, like, figure out what the fuck is happening. Yeah, I'm just gonna close first game. Be gone, horror. And then also the video itself will then become the... Let me move this over. I gotta reorganize my whole everything for this right now. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah. And the audio should be like a little bit under me because I'm pausing to respond to it anyway. Which means this is proper reaction content. No lawsuit for me.
Well,
I can't talk about anything until I know how money comes in for you to pay for shit.
I just want to work out with Elon.
Bro, nobody asked.
Because I need money. I don't know.
I might have. I think I cashed out a 401k or something one time.
No. This behavior, this dude has to do drugs. Like, this guy unironically has to do drugs. Because, I swear, people that, they'll be like, I have ADHD, either are A, not actually diagnosed and spend too much time on TikTok and Instagram, or B, are on drugs. They're like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of diagnoses of ADHD in the modern day because, like, kids get a hold of, like, the things that, like, don't let them develop their dopamine receptors properly early. But, like, he's totally trafficking or something messed up because he's avoiding so much. Like, he's doing something weird. This dude has to be doing drugs because this is not ADHD mentality. I have a coworker who he's like, yeah, I have ADHD and I take ADHD medicine, and he does not act like a person I've ever met that has ADHD and is on ADHD medicine. I've never met anybody that acts the way that dude does. And this guy is just the same. And he's probably going to claim he's unmedicated. But this isn't an ADHD thing. This is like a I'm having fun here and I like sidetracking this conversation thing. Maybe he does have it, but this behavior is not that. This is him just being extra.
When was the last time you had a job? An income?
I've been exploring.
Exploring what? Are you talking about like you quit to do the world traveler stuff?
What's the world traveler?
Dude, you know, when people quit their job and they go backpacking across like Europe and shit. Is that what you're doing?
Well, kind of like.
Well, you said exploring. What does exploring mean?
Hold up.
You know how people go to school,
does that
right?
image say? No, it says D's nuts.
Okay,
you're close, but a little bit off.
Like I did a lot of financial problems.
You were
close. I went to school at home. If that makes sense.
It doesn't. Do describe.
Okay, so yeah, I just started exploring like a lot of like AI stuff.
You were close though.
I could tell. I could tell.
How could you tell?
But yeah, continue.
How could you tell? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, basically what I did was I took 9 months of what's it called? 9 months. I left my job. I did 15 hours a day, just learning.
Learning what?
Learning about AI, every single AI.
To do what? You're gonna take that and you're gonna be like the like AI guru.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I have 5,000 hours in Grok.
Dude, you couldn't even make Elon, one of the most famous faces in the world. You couldn't even make him in a video.
I mean, it's because I didn't pay enough, and that was you got to pay more to.
So you learned how to write checks, not how to utilize AI correctly.
I mean, I got a couple subscriptions.
Oh, you're pathetic. Continue.
But yeah, basically what I do is I tried out every single subscription.
5,000 hours in Grok,
ChatGPT, Claude, Perplexity.
Oh shit.
5,000 hours of training, like just back and forth.
Training? What is training? You talk to the AI?
Yeah, but you gotta. It's called prompt engineering. I don't know. If you know
I know prompt engineering.
What is that then?
Okay, that's where you're teaching it how.
Bro has to ask because he doesn't know.
I can't even read without my glasses. There's a voicemail coming in, so I was seeing what that was all about.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. Are you lying?
No, I just
What?
the voicemail.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, so like pretty much I'm a
Essentially figuring out how to use and abuse the AI to get exactly what you want, though.
I mean, it's kind of like just learning what works, what doesn't work.
Yeah.
So my problem is I'll buy a subscription and then
Say to Perplexity, and then you.
well, Perplexity would be like deep research. That's what Perplexity is
That's what
for.
Perplexity is for. Well,
And also you can control your browser with
Okay,
Perplexity.
we're not having we're not selling all the AI. Well, okay,
gotcha.
so where did this result in? You learned how to do it, and then you couldn't even generate a video.
So, I mean, yeah, the video, it was all right, the video.
Nope.
But,
Reason it got like 5 views so far. Continue.
you know, it's in the
Bro.
works. You know,
And bro was the
I
fifth
have a
view.
second video. It might be better too.
Nope.
Okay, I can show
Nope.
you later.
Maybe in
on.
the post show.
Yeah.
Keep going.
So, where were we?
What you've been doing, 9
Bro,
months.
you were
If I
literally
can convert
bullshitting,
this
bro.
into a career, maybe I can get there, and I'll use that.
Yeah, pretty much. I've been just literally figuring out what AI subscriptions is worth it. So, like, you have
For what? For what outcome? What is your desired ending?
You know, I just wanted to learn, probably work at a good company or eventually retire or something like that. You know what I mean?
Eventually retire.
Yeah,
Interesting
yeah.
strategy. Retire with what money from what? By learning the prompts?
Yeah.
But
So,
where does the income come in?
the income will come from, I mean, many different places. You know what I mean?
death. Dude, you
So-
sound like the Zoomer guy that is
So my AI told me
believes they can just do anything and they're figuring it out and they're doing all this AI shit and you think you're this entrepreneur and all this stuff, but you're 33. You're 33. This is insane.
You're old. You're almost dead. You're so old.
Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
23, I would accept. 33 is crazy. What is
Yeah.
wrong with you? I honestly don't understand how you made it on.
So yeah, my AI told me to quit my job.
Actually, show me the
yeah,
message.
I don't have it because it was.
Why? You
it
can
was-
search
I don't believe you. You're a
Yeah,
fucking
but I
liar.
have like. So my problem is I'll buy.
Which AI?
That was ChatGPT at the time.
I don't.
yeah.
ChatGPT wouldn't tell you to quit your.
Well,
To do
like-
what? What did ChatGPT
Okay,
say to do
okay,
after that?
Okay. So basically, I asked it like, hey, you know how like everyone thinks AI.
Hey, what did you ask it?
I said, hey, could we? What's a good name for a company? For some reason, it went with. That was like the thing. I don't know why it told me that, and then
It's AI.
yeah, they be lying, yo. It's not like
They'd be lying. I don't know. It's just a
Yeah.
name.
It's just-
Continue.
yeah. So you know, a lot of people, even research shows that they have like, you know, they get delusional when they talk to AI or whatever. So
You're delusional without talking to
I
AI.
pretty
You're
much
just
asked
fucking
it, like,
retarded,
hey,
bro.
what's a good name for a company? And I kind of followed it really, really deep. So I did like a hydration company. And
You're not going to make a hydration company.
I mean, I did do it.
No,
Buddy,
you
you've
didn't.
been out of work
Because you
for
don't have
8
money.
months and you've created like 10 companies and they've all failed since. No, you didn't create a hydration company. Maybe you had a name.
No, I had the .com and you know.
Whoa,
Bro, a website does not make it a company.
Crazy.
I know.
That's so difficult.
Yeah,
Bro's
no,
actually
it's more than
bullshitting.
that. So like, I also did like Google Ads. Like
For what? You didn't have a product.
I did have a product.
Where was the product?
You know, I do have it right here.
You have
No,
it.
you don't.
You might be able to sell on eBay for a lot of money if you
Why
want.
eBay?
I don't
I
believe
know,
you.
or like Amazon. I don't know.
Why?
The man is
I'll
bullshitting.
show you.
For a
He's
lot
gonna
of
have a
money.
water
Bro,
bottle with a
today.
fucking sticker on it. That's a bomb. Oh,
I don't know about this. Mark, why don't you come open this? I don't know about that. Yeah, sure, over there. Why not? Over there.
I heard you get nicer.
are you
when get
sacrificing the minority to
No.
open the bomb?
I get worse.
gifts. Oh shit.
Secondary question: why are you
Oh,
sitting next to
okay.
the minority opening the bomb?
Yeah. You guys get the last ones.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah. The business is done.
Thank.
It could have been. I think it would have been successful if I kept going. But
Oh
I
my
kinda-
goodness, dude, this is the crazy thing. Listen, audience, you're here. No, don't put it in my stash. Do not put it in my stash. It doesn't belong there. Listen, audience, you're listening to this, and my brain was almost kind of with you. I was like, here's a dude. He's like maybe looking a little extra for the camera. You know, every once in a while, I have to doubt this show. I got to keep it real. I have to doubt the show, and I'm like, is today the day? Is today the day that like someone's just faking something so that we
No,
can
he's
make an
definitely
episode?
faking it till he can make it. I
No.
swear, bro.
It's literally
Yeah.
As he said, this is a real thing that he made. This
spent money on
actual individual in front of me is 100% legitimate. That song is 100% legitimate. This is a real person, and I'm dealing with a real thing right now. These are the people next to you. This is crazy.
These are your neighbors, bro.
On camera. No, he's a fucking.
I told you I'm the smartest, dumbest person in the
No,
room, so.
I don't see the
No,
smartest
you're just dumb.
Okay, so you made a.
There's no smartest,
hydration
dumbest.
powder.
You're just dumb,
Why did
bro.
you think you would stand out in the market of 1 trillion different hydration powders?
I learned the hard way.
That you couldn't?
Yeah. Well, not that I couldn't.
I mean, it's just a shitty brand. This looks like something I would be buying off of like a garage sale from the 90s.
Yeah, I mean, try my best. You know what I mean? It was like I had to
It
figure.
has thiamine. It has riboflavin, niacin, right? Niacin. How do you say that? Niacin. Vitamin B6. Yeah, it's classic. I mean, it's a lot of the stuff that's in like gamer subs, just worse.
Yeah, I do like your energy drinks. That's pretty good.
Yeah, this gamer subs is a lot better than the shit you made.
I know you didn't try it though.
And I'm not going to because it's stained and it's weird. Again, this is like you found this
It's
from a
stained
90s
and it's
garage sale.
weird.
There is something wrong here. Okay, so wow, now that I know you're actually genuine, which honestly took me 22 minutes to believe. I thought I was honestly gonna rage quit out of just how. Yeah, you really did learn AI. You really did. Pulled up his website. It is the most classic ChatGPT or Claude website ever made.
Is
with
that?
the patented blue that all of them have. You couldn't even put in your own like brand package. This is the most AI slop. What is it? Vibe coded website. This is shit. No one would buy this. No one would go to this website and buy this shit. Look, it's the most vibe coded slop website ever. These are the new generation of entrepreneurs. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad we did this episode because you are what's coming. This is what everyone is trying to do. The people who couldn't do now think they can because of being able to put out slop. But I'm glad we're making an example where, no, you're actually just a failure in everything you've ever tried to do and will never be successful ever in your entire life and should give up and go back to your job. What were you doing 8 months ago?
So I was an ad specialist.
Do it! Please go back. Be an ad specialist. You are going to fail in everything you'll ever do. You are pathetic. And usually I'd like people to chase their dreams. Not you. You couldn't do before AI, so you shouldn't do now.
Actually, AI is good when you like pair them up together.
AI's okay when you can use it as a tool from you already being creative and being a person who's able to execute. You were not. You have never been able to do anything in your entire life other than working 9 to 5, which is not a bad thing, by the way. But you are not an entrepreneur. You are not someone who can do, who can create, who can go out there and be innovative. You are not. And then you slopified away.
Oh, my brain. This is the same energy as the people that are like, yeah, I make AI art. But that is not a true statement. That's not like, that's an observably true statement that you could be like, oh yeah, I make AI art. Because that's just not really how that works necessarily. Like, you can use an AI to make art, but you yourself do not make the art. So if you're gonna run around and claim like, oh, I made this, I made that, but you just typed a whole bunch of prompts into a thing, like technically on its own, it did not necessarily create that thing, but you yourself didn't really create it. You just simply asked the AI to make it yourself. So you're not creating in any way or form or fashion. Like, there is no anything you put into that to make that a thing. That thing would have never been made in the first place, but that doesn't inherently mean that it's something that you have then created on your own. This isn't TOS, is it? You're not gonna TOS me for this, right? For drawing a suspicious shadow of a bee with some weird thing. Yeah, they call it art or criticize actual artist art, saying AI generated stuff is better. I have like a very, I'd say, I don't want to say nuanced or whatever, because I hate the fact that that term is almost ruined. But I have like a very like thought out process to this, is because I heard somebody say this in a video, and I do believe that it is factual. Without real artists, AI art has no place, in the sense that like it add color bands to the bees can't say it's something else. Then you're so right. I'm gonna like add shadows to it, but like not color this in, because this is a foreground and I don't want to color this in. This is kind of just a shadow of what he's watching, you know, because he's in the cuck chair. He's just seeing this all happen. But this is meant to be like a shadowy background of like what he's seeing happen. It's one of those things where without real artist, AI art isn't a thing. It's just not possible without real artists like choice and actions to create more. It's just to get you out of the oh yeah. No, it could be anything right now. Like you can't really like make anything with AI without real artists. But you can still make art without AI. So to a certain degree, as time goes on, we're going to see more and more AI art, quote unquote. But if at any point real artists stop making art, that's basically just the end of all creation of art. Because at the end of the day, everything that's created from that point on is purely just going to be generated based off of what already exists. There's going to be no more true expression of art or creativity that ever exists. Creativity is basically dead at that point in terms of art. So the best thing artists can do technically is continue to create more art, but unfortunately that loops around to the fact that art is then technically going to be like quote unquote abused and used without their permission, more likely than not. So it's a double-edged sword that like unfortunately artists just are gonna have to live with the fact that these people are gonna think that they are something all of a sudden and are creating art, even though they're doing literally nothing in the process. AI also can't keep learning from itself. It gets to a point where it's all the exact same in the end. Exactly. Because what will happen is if we exist in a world where like we only leave all the art stuff to an AI, it's going to eventually get to a point where it creates quote unquote perfection. Or in the sense that like it's gonna create something that it believes can't really be improved on, because since it's generating based off of format, it will get to a quote unquote perfection stage of where it will never improve and everything's gonna eventually look the same. Because you're not gonna really like run around and go tell your AI, oh, make me a shitty drawing. But if I wanted a shitty drawing right now, I could sit here like I am right now, drawing a bee in a fucking cuck chair. But you can't really necessarily expect that from AI per se, because eventually it's going to weed out imperfections, because people aren't going to ask for imperfect things, because then at one point, what we'd even need the AI for? Ouroboros.
I thought you could put a sticker on some powder that you bought from a massive supplier or something, and then you were like, oh, I'm gonna be a rich billionaire now. You're a failure, pathetic. Go back to your job and stop being a Gen Z AI slop dumbass.
It was great. If you actually paid attention.
It wasn't. You actually just said that's the last batch.
If you actually paid attention to the website, it's actually an iOS.
Why would I? The AI slop website. I'm not going to look at one thing on there. And also, number two, you said that's the last batch. It obviously wasn't good. If it's gone.
What animal should this be? Should this be another bee?
Yeah, like there's none
or
of
should I
that
make it a
out there at all.
Oh, I didn't mean to pause the video.
What are you talking about? That's what it was like a trillion options.
It was a learning experience. So, for example,
learning how to be a.
How do bees mate?
Yeah, you figured
I have something the money can't buy.
What's your next thing? This is the most amount of times I've ever said.
Yeah.
Shit, I gotta stop saying that. I gotta start saying the N-word instead.
Yo, say the N-word, do it.
I have a couple
Wasp,
iOS apps
haha,
I'm
that's
making.
wild.
Oh, vibe code iOS. You know, I have like
It's literally how I come up with like everything. I just Google it.
Does shit because we actually want to build something that helps people. You're gonna AI code an app that's gonna suck.
How much do you give them?
Salary?
Yeah.
Depends on the person.
I kind of want it to be a wasp, but
unfortunately,
if I want to make it a wasp, I kind of like I'm in a mental state where I'm like I don't want to do the lazy.
No, you're not. I know
because what I want to do is I want to have it be like
use some AI.
the wife
to integrate. If you already know what you're doing,
and then have the
15 hours
wasp
a day for 8 months. No. Who did that? Me.
And that's what you produced.
I didn't.
Was the most generic blue AI slop website that failed
No, I
crash and
have
burn.
apps.
What apps are you building? Pathetic.
All right, so I also have that's the one I've been working on like crazy.
Is it up? Is it up for viewing?
Yeah.
Like the wasp
We're
giving
bleeping it, by
it
the way,
its
but we're showing it
stinger.
because I'm not going to let you plug a single thing. Say it again for me. Drowning in student loans with massive interest rates.
did the
I
wasp
see it on the
look
show
like?
all the time. People get a loan to advance their careers only to be left with sky-high interest rates and crazy minimums that leave their paycheck gutted. Maybe you've already gone
And
to a
then
normal
got,
lender
like,
to try to
the
refinance your
wasp
private
head.
student loans, and they looked at your less than perfect
That's
credit score
close.
and hung up the phone. Maybe part of you even thought, yeah, that tracks. I guess I'm stuck. Stop it. You don't deserve to be buried in a high-interest loan for the rest of your life because you hit a rough patch. The banks aren't rejecting you because
Something
you're a
like
lost
this.
cause. They're rejecting you because
Like, this
you're
is where
not
my brain
profitable
is.
enough for them
So
at
it's
a
like
manageable
the
rate.
wasp
That's where
giving
Y-Refi comes
it
in.
the
Y-Refi
stinger.
works specifically with borrowers who can't
I
get
should just use
refinancing through
this.
traditional lenders. It's
Should
the
I
whole
just use
thing.
this?
They
I like this
refinance
a little
private
bit
student
more,
loans, So you're
honestly.
only paying interest between 0.1%
And then,
5.99%.
like, it's the shadow
They
of
legally
this, so
cannot
then
charge you
literally
more
all
than
you'd
that.
have
They'll
to
even
do,
customize your
instead
payments
of
to get you out of debt at a
putting it
pace
like
that works
this,
for you.
you
And if
literally
need
just
a co-borrower
you just
release
kind
from your
of
loan, they've got a
own it
program
out
for
a
that
little
too.
bit,
Plus,
because
their
it's
team
supposed
is
to be
in
a
Phoenix,
shadow
Arizona.
of
And
like
when you call
your
them, you
wife
talk to a
getting
real
the
person. It only takes 3
stinger,
minutes to
if
check
you know what
your
I'm
rates, and
saying.
it doesn't impact your credit score. If you've been told no a million times, try Y-Refi.
I actually kind of like this. Now that I did it, I kind of really like
YREFY.com/hammer,
this.
or call 888 Y-Refi 78. That is 888 Y-Refi 78.
Upon trying this, I actually really like how this looks.
And for all.
And I kind of hate that I like how it
download
looks.
a budgeting app. You start with the classic one, YNAB, but everyone just deletes it because it's way too complicated to use.
Actually, I'm not
So
gonna
you go to
skip the ad. I'm gonna
That's
let
Dave
his
Ramsey, the
ad
personal
play, and
finance
I'm
guy,
gonna
right?
go
Well,
get
they're gonna force
the
you to
last
use it
monster I have
his
in my
way.
room.
That's
I'll
not
be right
very
back.
personal finances. Rocket Money, they got a lot of commercials, but they're owned by Rocket Mortgage. Guess what they want to sell you in the end? Then there's the new guy on the block, Monarch. Hundreds of millions of dollars of private equity raising so far. But private equity doesn't have the best track record when it comes to private data. That's why I like DollarWise. Built by these people just like you, for people just like you. No private equity, no gimmicks, just the best budgeting app there is. Download it now, start the free trial, dollarwise.com, link in the description below. So you couldn't even get .com.
Nah, I was taking.
Dude, you suck. Oh my god.
Dude, you suck.
It's better. I told you it's better. It's better.
AI slop. There's
You don't
Reddit
know, you
in
don't
it
know
now.
nothing about websites. You don't know nothing about websites.
I don't know anything about websites. I have like a million websites. I 100% do. Front page documentaries from our second channel is 10 times better than that. And I did it in like a day.
But you don't even have the .net for DollarWise.
Why would I need .net? I have .com.
I know. I have a problem. I bought a lot of domain names. Like
That's what it's mean, bitch. No. Look at this.
Not as
Now
many
you
as
can
me,
incorporate the
bitch.
red.
Bro has to
You
prove a
can't
point.
do shit. Oh,
Can I
so
reorganize
it's
these?
keep track of every workout. There's no apps that do that. Oh my goodness.
So what I do is I go.
And we're all gonna come together as a society and actually like give you benefits because you can't eat when you're choosing to be a on your own.
I was
it's
actually,
so pathetic the way we've built
I was
our
actually
society.
unemployed for a little while, but I never.
Oh no shit! Who would have thought? You are unemployed now. You pathetic.
I never.
shit.
At least I never went. After,
Pathetic.
At least I never went the food stamps, nothing like that. I was like, let me skip that. You know
Well,
what I mean?
good because you shouldn't be unemployed.
Wait,
you
how did I draw
quit
this?
your job to pursue this. Why should we subsidize you taking that risk? You
So
take the
there's
risk,
the,
you
like,
reap the
the
rewards,
BY.
or you face the
Oh, wait.
consequences.
I mean,
That's it. That's capitalism. Welcome.
I have something that money can't buy.
No, you don't.
What?
You have
Yeah, I
AI
do.
slop.
Retardation?
Well, I have the knowledge.
No, you don't. You have AI slop.
Bro, what do you mean I have knowledge?
It wouldn't be.
I'm working on a
Give
lot
it a
of things.
brand package.
I have like 10 different businesses I'm working on, pretty much. Passive incomes left and right, you know what I mean?
None of them make money.
I don't make money.
This is it's a workout tracking app. Every iPhone comes with one immediately.
Yeah, but if you have Perplexity, you can put deep research, and then what you could do is put the bad reviews, and then put like, hey, make my app better than this app, and then you got to put the date. What's
Dude,
the date?
it's AI slop. You can't even do everything that you're saying. What's the other one? What's the next one, you pathetic piece of shit?
Hey, it's a dating app, you know what I mean?
Oh my goodness!
It's gotta, try to get like some girls. Like,
what, are you creating a Predator app?
No.
For yourself?
Oh my gosh.
No.
I thought of making, I thought it'd be cool, like, oh, it'd be a fun little thing if you could do things with AI. Everyone has the brain to quickly go into something. You just have to tell yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's when you know you're at least halfway decent at being an entrepreneur. But I was like, oh, we can make shit now. Maybe we should make a finance dating app. And I said no, because one, it's.
I almost made almost made my own finance app.
No, shut up. You need to listen to me.
I didn't want to do that to you, so I was like, nah, let me not.
Why don't you go ahead and do it? I'm so threatened.
I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it to you, bro. I was like, nah.
Oh, thank you. I'm so appreciative.
You know what I mean?
Listen, I learned this about the dating app scene because I at least did some reading on it, and not just AI reading, by the way. The actual complication of getting enough people of both genders in a single city is so hard to reach that state where it's actually desirable to download. It's so
he made a dating app without a secure
That's why they spend so much money
server.
on ads. Their money sucks for a long time. Okay, this one looks closer to a normal.
What I work hard on. Like I work.
You know
hard
why? Because it's just a GoDaddy website.
Oh no, it's .app. That's fine.
Oh, that's why it actually looked halfway decent for a second.
So is amazing because you get to meet the person in the gym.
They all look this one has a different color profile.
That was nicer. Was nicer.
It's nicer, but they all look the same. Every AI site looks identical, man.
I mean,
it's all shit.
You could meet a person in the gym, and it could be community or it could be dating. You know what I mean? And I think I'm gonna put a barbell.
Dude, it's not hard. I'm confused what you're doing. How many do you have on? There's a wait list. What is it? What do you have? How many?
I haven't checked because I've been going so hard.
Imagine not knowing how many people
compliance.
Shut up. Check on your computer right now, you pathetic piece of shit.
I'm serious.
You're pathetic. Check it.
Nah.
I hate you.
I got something that
I hate you. You're the worst among us. You're the worst among us. You are what is bringing society
down.
My
phone. You think you could ask someone to find it?
No, you do that on your lost phone. There it is. It's on Rainy Street. Of course you'd go to Rainy Street, by the way. Hey, check the wait list. That's what I asked about. You can't stay on one track ADHD.
That is not, bro. Brand's bullshitting. This is not okay.
Where's that?
I'm gonna without explaining all my shit at work, without expressing everything that's going on at work. I mentioned that I have a coworker that quote unquote has ADHD, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have ADHD. He just does drugs. I do have a coworker that I am fairly certain does have ADHD, but he also does not take normal ADHD medicine. He day drinks because he has 2 jobs and his other job involves drinking. And we're also pretty sure that he does a lot of drugs of some variety. I'm pretty sure we know specifically, but I don't care enough to ask. He acts like this guy. This isn't yes, ADHD people do get sidetracked very easily. I will give that, but I'm 90% sure this guy just does drugs because this is exactly how the guy that does drugs and drinks a lot acts. That's just how he acts. This is that behavior. So I'm just I'm not convinced that this guy just isn't on drugs. I don't know. I don't know. I just work here, honestly. That's my only side tangent. I just need to throw that out there for the class.
I think I got an email.
Guys, in the top tab and where it automatically scrolls down, you can become an investor.
Oh, really? My AI did that.
Oh, really? This is
not. Oh, really, bro? Bro doesn't know his own website.
It's just sometimes hard to keep track of what the AI does. he'd be lying. You know what I mean? It'd just be like crazy.
Bro, it's your website though.
Okay,
this
this
is
doesn't even
like
make sense.
quote
It
unquote
says
like your
market size,
thing.
$10 billion. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, this guy's fucking
Launch year,
stupid.
2000.
Yeah.
2000? It's launching in 2K?
I'm a
Or
self.
are you getting 2,000 people in the first year?
I'm
Because that's
like,
not good for dating.
Okay,
Yeah,
real
I'm-
quick.
2K.
Wait, no. My audience that I'm aware of that is here is probably one of the worst audiences to ask this question. I'm realizing now. I was gonna ask a question and I realized that the two people that I know are here at this exact second both cannot answer the question. So I'm just gonna do what I feel like would be funny and appropriate. So I'm gonna put a pillow. I was gonna ask, does the pillow stay on the bed during sex? And I would personally answer yes. But it's Batty and Moist here, which neither of you I'm aware of do that. I don't know if you do that or not, Moist, but oh, you do that then? Like I'm not even like trying to like assume or whatever. It's just like, you know, I've heard things that would give me the impression that you may not. And I know Batty doesn't. So I'm not the kind of person to put other people's stuff on the table. Batmom, yes, and I don't want to know what Batmom does. Nothing personal. That's like my second or third mom at this rate. I don't. Bro, that like factory reset me. I'm not even gonna lie. Anyway, that like I just was not expecting that, so that just like completely factory reset me. I um okay, anyway. I'm just gonna leave the pillow on. I think for the like in my prior experience, the pillow usually stays on. Yeah, because yeah, I'm not gonna say any more than that actually. Anyway, back to the video.
What is it? What is the 2K that is in launch year?
I don't know. I think my AI did that.
Beta,
I don't know
current
why
stage.
I don't know why I did
Bro,
that.
bro,
Yeah,
literally
no,
does not even know what's on his act.
beta.
Bro, what? I'm like I don't know anymore. I'm a snifter. A bed is a bed unless you need space, I guess. I mean, yeah. I'm just saying more so in the sense that like, without being too TMI, sometimes when you're doing things a certain way, sometimes it's just used like as a face cushion in a sense, you know? So it's not like you're just hitting just raw bed. Like you have a little bit of support for your like your head when it's downwards, you know? Anyway.
Like pre-alpha.
Yeah, let's see where I'm at.
Pre-platforms. What platforms?
Yeah.
Post-launch MPS, TBD. Yeah, no shit.
Without sharing too much to
Okay,
the
you're
class,
putting your
that
own
position usually comes up
behind-the-scenes
whenever I'm
data
doing
on there.
things
You're gonna,
like that.
oh, you're bootstrapped. Okay, Series A financing coming, dude. This is pathetic. He thinks if he can just build an AI website, he's actually gonna make it. This is every entrepreneur that can never make it before today.
Are you saying spinster?
You do this. You're a failure. No, you are a failure.
For now.
I need you to give up.
Okay, so sorry, I'm going back to this dude. Okay, that's upon like you know further understanding. Yes, I see now what you're saying. I'm remembering now I was gonna say some shit about this guy again. So my problem at this point is not even like just one of those things where like bro thinks he's gonna create all these like these companies or whatever, right? Because for some odd reason in his brain he must like wholeheartedly believe this, assuming he actually believes this shit, and he's just not just saying it for the camera. Um, if bro like wholeheartedly thinks he's going to make a company, I kind of let that slide. But bro's like, yeah, I'm making like 10 companies. And I'm like, what do you mean you're making 10 companies? Like, what do you achieve from doing that much? Like, it just sounds ridiculous because even I'm thinking and I'm drawing. It just sounds ridiculous because even rich people will do one at a time. It's not like something where they're just like, yeah, I'm about to just like airdrop 17. I don't even think Elon has that many. I mean, I imagine Elon maybe has that many, but like it's not like he just decided, "Oh yeah, I'm just going to drop 10 companies out of nowhere. Here we go." Like this isn't some like I'm juggling 10 projects at once and I'm about to have like the coolest company in all the lands thing. This is literally just bros saying, "Yeah, I'm about to make like 10 companies in one go" kind of thing, which just makes zero fucking sense. The more I keep hearing it, the less sense it's beginning to make because I'm just like that doesn't make any fucking sense at all. How are you gonna make 10 companies when you don't even have like consistent income? You don't even apparently you don't even know where your money's coming from. You don't even have a phone at this point because you fucking lost it before you showed up on the financial show. So my question becomes like how does this work? Because I've considered being like, oh hey, maybe I could start a business because I've like it's been something I've seriously considered because I'm like, oh hey, there are these niches that I'd be interested in seeing in my local area. I like what would it take for me to maybe consider doing this? But it usually stops at the idea phase because at the end of the day, there's for the things that I want where I currently am, there is no market. And that's like one of the key things to like to keep in mind with stuff like this. But bro's literally out here trying to do everything at this point. Hey Toxic. Bro's literally trying to do everything and he's like, "Yeah, I'm going to make a successful company," which just doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm just wholeheartedly confused. Like I'm thinking about this seriously because I'm trying to like maybe see this from his perspective, but I think he's like just legitimately so enraptured by the AI or so fucking actually retarded that he just believes this is just gonna work. But that's just not how things like this go. Wait, Toxic, I have a question. Are you a virgin? What am I doing? I'm drawing a bee. You need more cards? I'm making it right now! I'm making the bee cuck chair right now! Wow, that's a question. Well, I'm asking because I want to know. I'm gonna ask the secondary question, which is this right here. Wild ass question, but no. Well, I don't have a secondary. Wait, you said you're not a virgin? Oh, I do have a secondary question for you. Does the pillow stay on the bed during sex? Okay. I'm gonna leave this like this. I'm just literally at this point, I just have to make the chair. Is this the chair? Where did I put the chair at? Oh, it's down here. Uh, is there no like like you're at your house or you go to the girl's place or whatever it is. You're like, ooh, we're doing the deed or whatever. Do you like a clear playing field? Or do you like some extra support for certain activities? He's what? I can't believe you'd say something like that about me. I'm moist. I'm always so nice to you, and this is how you treat me. Okay, we're going to line art this chair while Toxic considers my question, while Moist is mean to me, and while we listen to a retard.
I need you to give up on life.
Nah.
On life?
In not a literal way.
There's a good possibility I'll make
I'm
it.
meeting you, computer. You are so got sounds coming up like crazy.
Yeah, I also have a gaming one too. It's like Grid Crush.
Did you Grift Crush?
A Grid Crush.
Grift Crush? You are a grifter. You
like Tetris, kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And,
there's
Well,
no other
I'm
ones
okay
like
with
that.
either,
Apple
but
keeps
mostly
rejecting me. I
a
don't know
plain
why. It's like,
field.
man.
Saving the
Okay.
world, man.
See, I'm trying.
No Apple.
Oh, so no, there's something. I'm gonna get it through eventually, though.
I get DM'd.
So yeah, the thing
The
is
fuck
that
is
I could do that other
this?
people can't is I have like
Oh.
Hermes, Open
You're
Claw,
dumb.
That's great.
I'm
I'm so
just-
happy for you.
Hermes. So like what I could do is I could just have this programming while I walk away. Can you do
I'm
that?
like, what
Yes, you gotta
the
pay people.
fuck? Who is this? And then I registered. I'm like,
I set it up
oh,
on my own. I'll
I
set
know
up,
who you
Claw.
are.
No, you gotta get Hermes orchestrating the
Yeah,
Open Claws.
everyone can do it. I can do Perplexity.
I've
Computer,
only
I can
done
do
it twice,
Computer. We
once
all
in
have it now. Shut
bed.
the fuck up.
Not Hermes.
You
We
know
all
what?
what you're-
Share with the class. Where's the second place? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Where's the second place? I'm not playing the video till he tells it. I paged Maru. Maybe he'll show up. Standing up. Oh, in a car. I read Moist's message first. In a car? Wait, which one was your first one? Your first one better have been in the bed, because I'm gonna be mad disappointed if your first one was in a car. I'm gonna just be 100% real. Car sex is like 100% mid. I'm here to answer questions. In a bed was your first one? Okay, good. Maru, when you have sex, do you see Dove when a man... Or is she a hoe? What brought up this topic? I'm drawing a bee getting cucked, and I was trying to figure out if I should put a pillow on the bed or not. Whenever you're having sex, do you like the pillows to stay on the bed, or do you like a plain battlefield? Let's... Versatility is my middle name. Okay, so you like the pillows to stay. I would personally say I'm a pillow enjoyer, but that's just due to preference of combat rotations. So on top of the fridge it is. So you gotta smother her with a pillow, bro. What? What do you mean you gotta smother her? I'm scared. I'm going back to my video. I don't think I want to be part of this conversation
Put it on the
anymore.
floor. I don't care.
I don't need your
$0
herpes.
is coming in, correct?
I've yet
no, I think
to
I get
meet
some
someone that
sense from
doesn't
my
like to
music,
be
and
choked.
then
I have also
Instagram,
yet
I
to
haven't
meet
checked
somebody
Instagram
that
how many I
that
get there.
likes
No, you didn't
to
get
that
it.
doesn't
I
like to be
promise. It's
choked.
2000. So what
I've
the fuck
never
is-
heard
You said
smothered
you're trying
before.
to, like,
That,
get a-
I would be scared to even do that, bruh. Yeah,
From Europe.
and now
Oh, yeah,
I'm
going,
I
to
fear
Czech
what I've
Republic.
created.
I got a one-way trip.
Wait, I gotta
One-way
pull up
trip,
the
so-
clip. I gotta pull up the clip. Spy Kids fear creation.
Why do they despise me so? I created them. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
Me with this conversation right now.
Here on Earth? Stop looking at me like that. I'm no loon.
What I'm still trying to figure
That's me with this conversation right now. I forget what I created. I'll make him yell what. I You know, maybe it's because I've just been out of the game for a while, but you know, I'm scared. I'm gonna play my video.
They're never
Yeah.
coming back. Thank we won. Ladies and gentlemen, we got
I
him.
was gonna ask for your help.
What
on
do you
that.
mean?
I'm
Oh,
giving you
no, we're you know, I need some fucking background music if I'm gonna keep pausing. Skyrim background music. Oh, I can't move my mouse because of my. Here we go. This is probably not copyrighted, right? Okay, anyway. You ain't never been with a chick with... No. No. That's why you smother him. Maybe it's because I'm just like a very plain vanilla person. I don't really expect a lot in the bedroom. Maybe I need to break my brain. Maybe I'm just gonna go start jacking off to like crazy porn. But like, no. I enjoy, you know, the normal things like, oh, she moan, that hot. Oh, she booty, that hot. Oh, she titty, that hot, you know? Choking is vanilla. Choking, I would consider vanilla. Smothering, I would not I don't know about, like, smoking. Smothering, though. Because I feel like probably, unironically, probably somewhere between 70 and 80% of women like choking. Bro, toxic, that's so real! Romantic sex, romantic sex. There you go. Yeah, like, yeah. I'm a romantic sex person for sure. Like, I don't have casual sex, which is why I haven't had sex in 2 years. But even then, I feel like choking to a certain degree plays a role in that. Because I wholeheartedly think 70 to 80% of all women like that, and the 20 to 30%, I think the 20 to 30% of women that don't like that are women that were abused and never really recovered from it. Like, that's a lot of women, but I just hear too many women say stuff like that. I've hear way too many women. I don't think it's 80. I don't have casual sex either. Only Bro's in the comp game. I'm Diamond 1. Not the sex tournament. Bro, probably only women with mental problems do that. Yeah, but that's 70 to 80% of women these days. Competitive. You join like an orgy to try... I don't even think this is like an orgy thing. I feel like this is probably like unironically like a 1v1 kind of situation. I always win the... What do you... How do you win the orgy? I think beating the other guy isn't sex. Well, no, but like... I'm saying this in the sense of like maybe it's like a competition where like you both have like two women that have like similar like stats, like sensitivity and stuff like that, and then you both make you both are like given a goal to achieve like one specific thing, you know? That would be my only guess on what a sex competition would be. You're like, okay, boys, now eat. You know? The comp was a joke about gaming, but sex is really okay. You win by being the You know, technically speaking, if the competition is to be the last man standing, there's two builds you could go. There's either the build where you are like, you have so much sex actively, consistently, that like, you become too powerful. So you're almost like, you can't even like come without having like some crazy shit, right? Or you watch so much porn that you fry your dopamine receptors, so you're physically incapable of doing that with an actual woman. No, Moist can't even join the competition. I can't believe this. Whoa, I always come, I know, but I'm saying in the sense of like, if you're trying to be the last one standing, then you need to like become so well versed in having sex that you can literally just decide when you want to, and it's not something that gets forced out of you. It's time for us to sit in sex ed with Maru. Look, Moist, we'll have a handicap competition just for you. Oh shit, that's like way too big. Oh. Check out the bottom part of my chair. Fuck me. I could teach a class I would not attend. I've never had a complaint. I've had complaints, but it's from like keeping in mind that I've only ever, you know, had sex with 2 people. The first one I only got complaints from, and the second one I only got compliments from. So I don't think I was the problem here. The whole final exam is foreplay. I'm gonna draw the chair while there's an ad playing so that those that cannot see through the ads can be ready for when we continue in a minute. I need to stabilization up. Hydrate. I'm literally drinking a Monster as you said that. It's okay, I'll take a sip of my water. I know it'll hurt Toxic's feelings if I only drink the Monster. That water sure was wet. Delicious. Drink 2 Monsters? I already drank one of my Monsters for the day. I have to go to the store if I want more after this.
You mind if I have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down?
Why was that so delayed?
That hit the spot.
That was like exceptionally delayed just now. Second, I'll read your message once I get this line drawn. Oh. There we go. Yeah, drink water. It was done reading the chat. Is water really wet? I think that something that's capable of applying the properties can technically also have that property apply to themselves. Because that, by that logic, fire wouldn't be hot. But fire makes things hot. Like, obviously, to be fair, wetness is, like, a general, like, is mostly just a state of, like, you know, essentially moisture. And heat is energy. So, by, like, the kind of these aren't the same principle, but so blank believes water is wet. Yes. I don't believe that like a property like this and energy are the same, but moist I was calling. That's just how I personally see it, though. Wait, me. Oh, this chair is crooked as fuck. Now that I've now that I've flipped the page, this chair is crooked as fuck. You can't even see the page switch in the preview. Interesting. Six ads? I don't know. Literally my ads autoplay every hour. I have nothing to do with those. You just gotta make bank. Blank has always been that great. I'm literally being actively framed. This is the minimum amount of ads I can play hourly to not have pre-roll ads. I'm pretty sure it is, at least. I'll have to look at the dashboard later, but I think that's the minimum amount of ads I can have without pre-rolls. Okay. I think it's 3 minutes of ads every hour stops pre-roll ads from playing. Don't quote me on that. I'm just pretty sure that's how it is. Is that how you afford your monsters? No, I have a job, which is why I don't stream every day. But I also don't call myself an influencer with 166 subscribers on YouTube. Are we still talking about the sex competitions, or which is Okay, in my defense, let me defend myself, because honestly, I feel like I could have justified not streaming this week as well, but these last 2 weeks were graduation. And because they were graduation weeks, it was obnoxiously busy. So in my defense, I needed the time off. Am I graduating? I'm graduating from not wanting to kill myself anymore after those work weeks. Bro, it's been like how many years since I graduated high school? I mean, to be fair, comparative to most of the people I interact with, because I interact with people that are mostly around 10 years older than me thinking about when I graduated and then them thinking about when they graduated are two completely different conversations. Still not a reason. Bro, what do you mean? You don't even know what I had to suffer through. Keeping in mind that where I work at, I'm a cook. On Saturday, right? Saturday 2 weeks ago, we had to push out alone, not accounting for anything else on these orders, 100 pounds of chicken. Right? The next day, I don't remember if we had caters that day, but I had to essentially recuperate from this loss alone. Light work? Okay. Keep in mind, by the way, on Fridays, I do most of the cooking. Now, this Friday, though, I didn't do as much because the manager cooked for me, because I just didn't feel like trying to prepare for all of this. But we had to push out, you heard it here, he's pushing out 100 pounds of chicken. That's why he doesn't understand. Yeah, no, like, it was obnoxious. Our lobby at my restaurant was filled with cater bags. Like, the whole, like, so, wait 1 second. So our whole lobby area is like this, right? And then like this is like the back area. So our whole lobby area is like a whole bunch of, so this is like the line. So there's the initial benches, and then there's like a really long line of benches, and there's some tables over here, right? Little squibble of tables, little table in the corner, some tables in the back, right? This whole section of the store was just cater bags. Like, it was just bags of like the utensils and the pans and all this stuff that was just going with the orders. It wasn't even the actual food. There was no food here. This was just basically all the bowls. This was covered for 2 weeks. Nobody could sit here for 2 weeks. That's how much shit was there. It just cleared because we last week we had whatever. And then this week we had like Friday I had a lot of time to over prep, so I like hella over prepped. We had double this on this last Saturday, but the difference is that was actually split between 2 cooks. It wasn't like I was doing it all myself. But to balance it out, we had to do almost 2 times this amount of chicken, but there's also way more stuff. There was a lot this day, but there was even more this day. And then this Sunday, we had a lot of stuff to push out too. So it was just a lot. So that's my defense, is I actually worked really hard these last 2 weeks. I also almost blew my brains out multiple times. So, because I hate my coworkers a lot at times. And one of my coworkers especially was just being particularly shitty this week. And there's been a lot of bullshit drama at work this week. And I'm not going to claim I had like a mental breakdown, but I was just very exhausted. And I thought I was in an okay mood the other day. And I started talking. And Batty was like, "You sound very upset right now." And I'm like, "Oh, I probably am very upset right now." So, yeah. Well, think about all the money you would have made. Here's the best part about all of that. So, you know all this extra work, preparing all the extra stuff, doing all the extra things. I still get paid the same. Nothing changes on my pay during these weeks. It's not like we take on all this extra work and I have to work my little tuchus off and fight for my fucking life and do 2 to 3 times the amount of work that I do normally. It's not like that happens and then I get paid extra. It just doesn't change anything. Like so where I work, the tips get divided between the whole store. So the way it used to work is the people that worked on the order would get it. So like these are all these people. But now the way it works, because of somebody who really shouldn't even be making the decision, instead the tips get divided between everybody in the store. So I can work my whole shift every single day, constantly working. And my tips that would go to me and the other people that worked on the cater, it gets split out between everybody. So I show up and I work maybe, let's say 7.5 hours to 7 3/4 hours of my 8-hour shift. And my tips get split between all these people. But on days where nothing's happening, these people maybe work like 5 to 6 of their hours. But because they worked an 8-hour shift, they get just as much of the tips as I do. And they get just as much of the pay as I do. So even though they had nothing to do with any of this extra work, maybe they fried some chips, maybe they helped watch the line while everybody was in the back trying to get everything together, they effectively get the money that would compensate them for that extra work. Which just it doesn't just sound stupid, it is fucking stupid. If during the week when I work at nighttime, if the morning cook has like a big cater and they tip $50, if they split $25 between him and the person that takes it, or split it 3 ways because 3 people handle it or whatever it may be, I wouldn't care. That's not my $25. I had nothing to do with this. I didn't do $25 worth of extra work. I was at home asleep or playing video games or something. But that also means that whenever a cook does this extra work, whenever they handle the caters, they should get this. And the person who has to physically leave the store to drop it off or whatever it may be deserves this extra pay, because it's just retarded that they don't get that. So my paychecks don't reflect the fact that I do extra work, and my paychecks and other people's paychecks don't reflect the fact that they basically sit around for maybe a fourth to a fifth of their shift and still get paid a decent amount. Like, I technically am supposed to be getting paid more because of my position as a cook, but most of these people have been here longer than me, so they're still making as much, if not more, than me. The restaurant industry is cutthroat. Well, I wouldn't say the normal restaurant industry is cutthroat. I think normal restaurants also have their issues, but this is like a fast food restaurant issue specifically, that there's just always these weird issues, because what tends to happen is, like, when it's like a personal restaurant, there's not like necessarily like a person that hangs over the store manager. So this is the store manager, and they make all the decisions, make all the schedule, all this stuff, whatever, right? But when you work at like a corporate place, because I work at a fast food place technically, this is the store manager, and then there are all these random people that basically have a say, that they could just walk into the restaurant whenever they want, see something functioning a certain way, and just say they don't like it and change it, even though everything was working perfectly fine before that change. And then they're just like, yeah, no, that doesn't work the way we want it to, even though it doesn't impact us whatsoever. We're gonna tell you to stop doing that thing. So then that fucks everybody below them. So the store manager isn't really a store manager, they're really just a store babysitter. Because at the end of the day, their decisions almost don't even matter. I'm gonna go play video. Yeet. Don't worry. Oh no.
Money.
Oh no.
One day you'll be. No, thank you.
I would actually prefer we keep you there in a gulag.
And it's by Iraq. I was like, oh shit.
By Iraq?
Iraq. Like, don't we have a war or something?
The Czech Republic? Europe is much closer to the Middle East than America, sure, but it's not bordering Iraq.
It's like close by. It's like a couple states or something. Like
states?
Bro, what?
Yeah, or like
this bro is like actually mentally retarded.
Yes, Europe is pretty close to Eastern Europe. You get the closer to the Middle East.
No. So honestly, the way I look at it as like a store manager, I never turned off the music. This works perfectly. I don't even have to fix it. Oh, I'm like struggling to draw this. 1 second. I gotta lock in for a minute and then I'll respond to that. I don't think that being a store manager is like necessarily like comparatively to how hard I would say I personally work. I don't think it would necessarily change my work ethic or how hard I work. It would change the individual work that I do, and it would mean I'd have to like watch what other people do. But past that, like I think I could personally handle being a store manager. The biggest issue I have with being a store manager is that, like, as a normal person, I have a lot more freedom. I'm like writing words down as I talk, because this is what all the clip farmers do whenever they upload their shorts to YouTube, and it also helps me so I don't forget what I'm saying. They have a lot more, like, as like a normal cook, I have a lot more freedom than like a GM does, because if I'm a cook and they say, oh, hey, this person called out, oh, hey, like, we're kind of short-staffed this day, oh, hey, fill in the blank, whatever bullshit thing happens, that's not my problem. Like, I have nothing to do with that. But as a GM, if anything happens, bro, if someone even breathes the wrong way and it seems like they could be potentially sick, that's a phone call. They're going to be calling your phone. They're gonna blow up your phone. You have to worry about people breathing down your neck. Like, let's say I wanted to stream, if I get a phone call from work, I have to just stop. But think about the money. Yeah, the what extra like $6 hourly. Like it's not insignificant, but like, I mean, to be fair, I am looking for another job right now. And there are a couple GM positions available where I am at some places, but there's also like just normal manager position open at other places. And I've been a manager at prior workplaces before, and it's not terrible. But I don't know. I'm just kind of seeing right now. I'm kind of chilling at the moment because it's more so me quitting just because, or me wanting to quit just because of the drama at work. And if it somehow gets addressed like properly and not just with the bullshit band-aids that they've been hitting us with for a while now, I would consider staying, but I don't believe that's gonna be a thing, and I'd rather not stick around and wait for them to potentially solve a problem that shouldn't even be a problem in the first place. Let's see. Is this one? Okay. Honestly, I think that might be good. Let me get rid of that. Yeah. I think I just colored this in and call it, right? That's probably good. What are you lmowing about? It's a beautiful doodle. There's nothing wrong with this picture. Is that what it's supposed to be? Is what it's supposed to be? What do you see right now? An NT. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you would say something so inappropriate as NTR in my chat. That's so disgusting. I can't believe you, Toxic. You say it all the time? Yeah, I'm talking about a horse. I'm talking about Narita Top Road. What are you talking about? Are you talking about a horse right now? Because I only see 2 bees and a wasp. So it doesn't take away that this is what you drew, evil? Bro, he's just helping pick her up. She's a cripple. Do you not support helping cripples? Moist, burn this man on a stake. He doesn't support helping cripples. I also fucked up. Wait, I need to go back to here. I didn't color in the stinger. Pick her up on the bed? Yeah, no, he's trying to help her out. She's struggling. Maybe he's helping move her around because this dude and her just had the craziest bee sex possible. And he's just getting them into bed so they can have a wonderful night's rest. Because it was so freaky that they can't even move anymore. Their wings aren't even flapping. Why the cuck chair? What do you mean? That's where they just had sex. Bee sex. It's just a wasp caretaker. I think you're reading too into this right now. I'm not gonna lie. Does everybody else think this guy's being a little weird right now? Let's all point and laugh. Ha 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 ha! That's the most... Toxic is always weird. Yeah, we're all pointing and laughing. Ha ha! Wait. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? Bro, my whole shit's broken. Help. Oh, there we go. This is... Oh, wait, no. This is like the whole scene, bro. I just need the laugh. Thank you. That's all of us laughing at you right now. You know what? You're so right. I should bet a fucking... Wait. What? What is this? I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm just gonna throw I'm just throwing this alert on, and then I'm forgetting that I ever saw that. Is this how I add a new alert? New sound alert. What is the name of this again? Titus laugh? Titus, is it this? It's this one. Laugh. There you go. I literally Googled cuck chair and saw this exact chair, only that it was blue. Well then, there's nothing to be concerned about, because this can't possibly be a cuck chair then. This chair is going to be red.
You are okay. Welcome to the world. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think a rock's gonna.
Oh, you saw a red one too, on the same search.
Well, why are you going then?
Well, I mean,
I'm pretty sure the FDA legally filed all cuck chairs as blue, so that can't be right. Why are you even? What are you even using this for? It's gonna be one of the cards. I'm drawing a card for once. Are you proud of me? Wait. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I had to check.
You know, there's some blondes over there that I saw. I did deep research. I did deep research.
So,
I was like,
deep research. Okay,
yeah.
perplexity again.
Yeah,
So someone is gonna draw the NTR card.
Some blonde women.
Yeah. Like,
Why are you still talking about NTR?
Women.
Yeah, but it's 51% blondes.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Honestly, we've gotten so aggressively sidetracked. I feel sorry for that viewer. Bro, what do you mean? This is the helpful housekeeper. Bro, this guy's a plumber. He's a plumber and he likes to moonlight by helping people with their sexual needs, aka tucking them nicely into bed after they have sex. I think you're the problem child here right now, Toxic. Lamau? Why are you Lamauing? I don't even know what's funny at this point. I'm like so unbelievably serious right now. You wouldn't believe like how serious I am about this. What is this? Why do I have a random thing that's like 36% opacity? What is this? Delete. Bold words for someone that came back from a dump and literally said... Yeah, he's actually all... Do you know this wasp? You must know this. How did you know he has so many side jobs? You must know people, huh? Is there a reason you know this guy? Is there something you need to share with the class toxic? I know this guy because he's my cousin. How do you know him? I wish I could, like, push my glasses down on this model. That'd be so great. I just, like, push my glasses down, and I'm just like, is there a reason you know this person? Pull my mic closer. Is there something you need to share with the class, Toxic? No. His name is Jonathan. He doesn't like nicknames. What is this? How do I get more? There we go. Bruh. Okay, whatever you say. Bro, he got bullied a lot as a kid. He just doesn't like nicknames. I don't know what to tell you. Oh shit, that was like way bigger than I thought it would be. Something a woman has never said to me, that's for sure. Oh, fuck. I don't like how that looks. I'm just gonna use this. Oh. Oh. First try. Almost there. Oh. You know what? That's good enough. Okay. And then we're gonna cover the whole background as a nice. What should I make the background to their house? Yellow? Do they want yellow walls as bees? I think bees having yellow. Oh shit. I think bees having yellow walls would just be objectively a terrible play. What if they get lost? I know that they have black, but like still, there's always some weird shit happening whenever I What? Me? I can't believe you even say something like that. I'm like literally one of the most normal streamers out there. I like legitimately, when I become a big streamer, they're gonna refer to me as one of the most normal streamers to exist. That's how normal I am. I think you're just making stuff up at this point. Like, I probably will legitimately have the reputation of the most normal streamer. I just don't even know what else they would call me if not that. I mean, like, what would you think they would call me, huh? Because you seem to think I'm so strange. If anybody's gonna be the strange one, it's gonna be Millie. He likes to play Doctor Strange in Marvel Rivals. He's like literally a doctor of being strange. I'm being framed. That's all I can say.
Them your herpes?
No, I don't have that. It's like
you kept talking about it. Okay.
So yeah, I did research. I was like,
well, you're not capturing one of them and bringing them home because I don't think anyone wants to go home to a homeless guy that makes no money.
I should have went to Russia. I heard you could marry a chick right there.
They
you know what I mean?
call you weirdo after I
do it.
I mean,
who would look to you and like, ooh, that's my future. Yippee.
You never know.
The chair's not blue. It's the walls.
Because look at you make nothing.
Yeah, but I have muscles.
Pull up your Venmo.
I have
yeah,
muscles
for the night.
Dating a guy
more in poverty
that
Russia
has muscles and
which
no money.
You're
What's
worse
the
than
fucking
Russia.
point?
That should make you feel bad.
At that point, just hire a fucking
I lost
hooker.
my phone, so I don't even have that downloaded, to be honest with you.
Download it, or you can do it on your computer too.
Yeah, let me get.
So where'd you get this phone?
Oh, this one I got a backup phone.
Who paints their walls
so I
that
have, like,
shade of
every-
blue? I'm trying to figure out what color blue I want the
Lose
walls to
your
be,
phone
but
constantly?
I'm gonna color
it
the
was just that,
sharing
like,
first.
I used that scooter.
I didn't know
go
what
in
color
and
I
have a
wanted
scooter.
Yeah,
the
but, like, we
walls
don't
to
have
be,
that
so
over there
I'm
in
just
Myra.
testing some colors out
Nothing's
first.
in Myra.
Yeah, we got Cornell up there.
I'm gonna
too.
read
It's
your
pretty-
chat
pretty
once
nice.
I color
Pretty
more
dope.
of this chair.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you go?
No, I didn't.
Why do you give
That's
a-
too
Shut
deep.
up.
I mean,
Maybe like a light
Download
blue.
Venmo,
Yeah,
log
I'm
in.
kind of with
Okay,
that.
So you're
I might
going there
color
for
a lighter
the
blue.
bonds? Sure, you can probably.
I
find
feel like
one. Great. I don't think you
having
can afford
dark
it,
blue
and I'm
walls
glad
is
you're not going
fine.
back.
Like
I'm
a
glad you're not
significantly
coming back.
darker, almost
never said
black
that.
color, maybe.
I'll
But
figure out
this
a
is
way. I
just
saw my left
it's
kidney if
too
I have to or
light
something, yeah.
for the color, so I would either need a
Download.
significantly
Oh, yeah,
darker
download.
wall
This is
color
where
or
your money
a
came from.
significantly
I don't know
lighter
where my
color.
password is, though. Let me see. We'll try it.
Bro, this dude is baiting. I'm
should've
back
prepared.
to this
Oh,
stupid
to
dumb
come on the
fuck.
show, yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been really
I'm
nice,
getting
actually.
the code now, so
What were you making at your last job?
I was making like 55K. It wasn't a lot, but
Why?
it was something. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But I just
What the
think
fuck?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
worth.
livable.
Not really. I mean,
Yes, it is. If you budget properly.
Why is
I
this
assume you
being
did, and for
impacted
how
by
bad all these finances are that we're about to
Wait,
get into. This is
what?
a lot of paperwork.
yeah, I used to. Yeah, I can't even log in because it's asking me to enter my card information. Yeah, I can't.
Wait,
can't
what the
log in.
On your
fuck?
computer, then. Come on.
No, it's just texting my old phone.
Why is it-
sometime.
Yeah, on
Okay.
your computer. You may have already been logged in.
No, I just got that computer recently, so you know.
Why is it being
Yeah,
impacted
but
by other
last
layers?
year before that, I was making 180K. You
For
know what I
last
mean?
year.
The year before that.
What'd you make? Or how?
Because I'm a salesman. I've been doing sales for.
Then go back into sales, dude.
I don't know. I kind of want to do sales plus AI or something.
Fine. Yeah, do it in
You know.
conjunction. But go back into sales as a start.
Yeah.
What were you selling?
So I was selling for a company.
At
had,
this
like,
point,
the
he's selling a
biggest
dream.
Landscape.
What were you
Oh,
selling?
software. I'm really good at selling
There
software.
you go. Go into tech sales. I'll get you a tech sales certification from Course Careers. You can use that to get
No,
a
I got a
job.
bachelor's
Okay,
degree. I
there we
don't-
There
go.
you go. Well, it helps boost.
I feel like
your
the
base
colors
salary.
would make
And
it
just going
easier to
through
be
the application process, for sure.
depressed. Just
But
don't have
either way,
depression.
Okay, why can't you do that again, man? Because you have a lot of debt
Make
to
the
pay off,
flooring
and you
a
can't
Yeah.
literally
little
afford to
bit
come back from Prague.
Darker,
Yeah, no.
more brown.
Oh, I also have another business. I forgot to tell you. I do like websites
There
too.
we go.
You have mortgages.
Yeah.
And
Mortgages.
Yeah.
How the? But you're leaving?
Yeah.
Wait, how can you even have mortgages and not make money? Who could have been Venmoing you in? Because that's where the majority of the money came from. Who could have? You said you cashed out a 401k. Okay, sure, but that wouldn't be coming from Venmo.
Honestly, I don't remember what it was.
Dude, I need something, please.
Yeah.
Think. I need information. Please. I can't do
Yeah.
this conversation without it.
I also have.
I'm like-
No, answer the question. No, seriously, think.
I,
Think for a second,
I'm
please.
looking
I
at
need
the
you
little
to
think.
preview down here, and it wasn't even like
I know,
fully
please,
colored
just think.
in.
We can
That's the
pause
only
for a
reason I was
second
kind
if
of
you can
tapping
just
around
think.
for a minute.
Please, seriously, I need it. It's very important.
So how much is the amount?
This bro is
shit.
baiting
It's
so
total-
hard. I'm convinced this dude is baiting because, like, once again, back before we got like significantly sidetracked, I understand, like, as a person like that definitely does have ADHD, you know, getting easily sidetracked, getting like lost in conversation, whatever it may be. But the fact is that bro is literally just actively just not doing shit, and he's like, oh, I don't know what my information is. And it's like, yeah, that's pretty normal. I also don't remember my passwords pretty consistently, right? But then he's just like refusing to try to resolve this problem. So he doesn't know. So he has money coming in. He had $3,000 come in the last month, but he doesn't know where any of it came from. And then he basically is refusing to try to figure out the information that would allow them to understand what's happening. Like, either he's involved in drugs somehow and he's trying to like obfuscate that, or he's baiting to try to waste as much time as possible to get people to go to his quote-unquote social media sites and his businesses to try to invest. Those are my only guesses at this rate, because otherwise, there's just literally no excuse to being this retarded. Sorry, I just sidetracked that really quickly. Back to doodling.
If I don't have the individual. But it totaled up as $2,712.97.
I mean, I think I cashed out my 401k.
That wouldn't be from Venmo. Dude, you were the stupidest person I've ever met. And I don't know how you made it in sales. How you were able to talk
really
to people.
Good at sales, yeah, and IT.
I don't know how you were able to talk in IT.
Yeah, I worked at Amazon.
No. You being Claudine is not IT, okay?
I also do websites. I forgot to tell you. That's
yeah. Nobody.
We know you do. We saw them. They're
they're
good.
fake websites because you used AI.
No, I've moved beyond that part. I've lost faith in you and unfortunately humanity because of you. Don't care. What keeps you in Elmira? You're not gonna like make a lot there, most likely.
Yeah, I'm starting.
Is it Cornell?
Yeah, like Cornell's about an hour away, so we got like.
Oh, it's not even in the town. You were just bragging how it's like in the town. It's an hour away. What the f? That's like saying Waco's in Austin.
I go to La 10. La 10 is this bar that like a lot of Cornell people like go to, and they're pretty cool, you know.
That's fun, I guess. I don't see why that's why every place has a bar.
No, that's not why I want to stay there. It's
for the college women?
I bought a house.
Yeah, why don't you sell it and move?
Like I had 2 houses. I sold my 1 house, and then I kind of wasted it on subscriptions. So
subscriptions to what?
Like
I hate you. I hate you.
I had every single
You
one.
are the worst among society. So what? Okay, what's so special about this college bar? Because of the college-aged women?
Yeah, I just like blondes and Asians. You know, I like all girls.
You know, you can find that everywhere, right?
Yeah, and don't say girls. It's getting weird.
I like the college girls. You know.
Okay, it's getting weird.
Stop saying girls. You're being weird.
You don't like
how
girls?
much?
Is that always weird?
Bro, that's what I want to know.
Okay.
I like women.
Okay. Oh yeah, women. Yeah.
Ladies.
Yeah, same thing.
Can be. What
Can
age?
So I mean, typically I go for like 25.
Okay, they're not college.
Why are you calling them girls?
Well, I mean, I went to college and there was like a 60-year-old lady there too.
Yes,
so,
that
like,
happens. That's not the traditional age. Yes, you
It's
went to
not what
community
people
college.
assume though when they hear college girls.
I try to look out for some cues, like, hey, do they have a
They
ring?
would assume you're talking
Do they
about
have
someone
tattoos?
early 20s.
That way, you know, like.
Did you get tattoos at 16?
I don't know. I thought it was 18.
I don't know. Just making sure.
Yeah, because I try to be careful.
You definitely seem like a date.
Oh no, I'm 33, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That doesn't
like,
change anything.
Yeah, like I'm good. It's just me and my dog. I'm a dog dad too. I forgot to tell you. Yeah.
Well, thanks for telling me.
Yeah, he's a
You're so great, bro.
Wow,
I'm gonna say a thing, and this kind of hits. I hope you ain't talking to college girl. I'm 26. I can talk to college girls, and like they're still technically in my age group. Yeah, you caught me. You caught me mid-lie. I'm actually 60. Now what? Bro, wait, what kind of person do you think I am that I'm 16 and I'm just single and just existing? No kids, no nothing. I've only had sex with 2 people my whole life. I mean, unless I had sex with 1 person, then I got married and stayed with somebody my whole life. Maybe if you see me like that, I would appreciate that, but like a hermit. If I was a hermit, I would stream more. I would spend more time with people. Anyway, I'm gonna say something that technically kind of hits people that I interact with, but like this is more so targeted to people like this guy. People in their like mid and early 30s and anything really above that. People that call themselves like, oh, I'm a dog dad, or I'm a cat dad, or like vice versa with women. I'm a dog mom or a cat mom. I kind of eyeball people like that. I'm not saying this in like a rude, shitty way. It's just more so in the sense that it's like people that like say that either actually kind of mean it, or they're saying it because that's what gets the attention of women, or like whatever gender they're aiming for, right? Because like in a casual conversation, you wouldn't just like run up to some guy, like to walk up to some guy and they're just talking like, oh hey, like you're like like let's say you're meeting at the store, you start having conversations about like something you're both looking at, and then you're like, oh yeah, like you're pretty cool, like whatever, blah blah blah. You got animals, and the dude's not gonna turn to you and go, oh yeah, I'm a dog dad. They're gonna be like, nah, I got dogs. Like, it's just not a thing you say unless you're actively trying to get somebody's attention, or like you actually wholeheartedly mean this. And this is like the general cutesy kind of language that people just talk in the nowadays. Which that's whatever. Like when you're talking with your friends, you're like, oh yeah, I'm a dog dad or whatever. That I got furry exactly shit like that. If I saw a guy in the wild saying, I got furry babies at home or some shit like that, I'm like, okay, where's the woman at? Or you're gay. It's one or the other, because it's not how two guys casually talk between each other. Especially people that they don't know. Nah. You're posturing for something.
So interested.
You have any pets?
Yes. We're not
His
in
girl.
friendship mode. We're not in getting to know each other mode. You're actually on a show called Financial Audit, and I can't figure out how your money came.
Yeah, I don't even know where. I'm old,
Like,
man.
I don't even know what to
Say
do
furry
at the end
babies,
of the
but I'm
budgeting
also
section.
known
I'm
for
gonna go through
saying
your
weird
debt.
shit.
But
I mean,
why are you
if
leaving
it's
the U.S.?
Once again, this is like a cutesy language kind of thing too. So like, if this was 20 years ago and somebody was saying, it's a little bit different from now, but also keeping in mind that mental health issues abound in the modern day also plays a role in stuff like that. Yes, because I also say weird stuff in public, but you know.
If you have houses, why are you leaving the U.S.?
I just wanted to go check out Europe. I haven't taken a vacation.
Why?
in
Ew,
6
You love
years.
AI. That's not where to go.
I mean,
I would agree with
They're
that
becoming third
statement.
world.
I mean, I could take the AI with me. I'm
I'm
just.
Kind of, not really. I don't know. Maybe.
Why
I'm running
do
out of
I not get
subscription,
the
though. That's
right?
the only thing. I can't buy.
Why are you going to Europe?
I mean,
Stay on track, man.
you know, it's just to get a vacation and
Vacation from your vacation? You don't have a
yeah.
job.
Yeah, I usually always just business trip. I never really.
So what's the business opportunity?
Oh, there's no business opportunity over there.
It's a business
Why?
trip?
Why are you
No,
going
it's like my
then?
first vacation in 6 years.
You've been on vacation for 8 months.
Then it's just
That
sad,
was
and
like
you need to
learning. That
call.
was like going to
You
school.
haven't learned anything. Those were the most basic AI websites.
Why am I
I've
getting
ever
the
seen.
cops
You didn't
called
learn
on me
shit.
now?
I mean, the apps are better. That was just the website.
No, they're not.
How do you know?
Because I just know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, cool. Because there was an app demo on one of them, by the way.
Okay.
It wasn't good.
I think it changed a lot.
Oh, I
since
forgot
then,
I
you know
had
what
cabbage soup at my
So you don't
desk.
update your website? Okay. So how long are you going to
Sure.
be in Europe then? If you have no plan back, what are we doing?
Stop being a
I was
weirdo,
going
then.
there for a couple
What?
days. You know, like
A couple days
2 days. I gotta
to
see.
Europe.
I gotta
For 2 days.
Why even go if
I
you're
didn't
gonna
really
be there
plan
for
it
like
out
2
that
days?
well.
When are you leaving?
That's just a waste of
this.
fucking time.
From Austin?
Yeah. I'm gonna just see if I can sell a website real quick. You know what I mean? To pay
What?
for.
What? Who would buy your Claude shit?
There's people I can show you. You didn't want to look at it though.
Okay, I want to qualify this statement as I want you to live.
Yeah, I want to live.
I want you to stay alive. I do not want you to die. I don't encourage your death.
And going to the
Okay.
UK
You
right now
should
is
die.
increasing your odds of
But then
dying.
Because I don't know how you're existing in your body. I feel
People
like
just be
you
getting
are
killed in the
like
streets.
your life is just self-harm. Maybe
so-
you would be better off if you didn't.
Your
You weren't alive.
existence is
I don't want you to
pain.
die.
See,
I don't want you to die.
I
Please
got-
don't die. Do not commit harm. Do not do anything. I'm qualifying that
Do
very
not.
hard, and I would like you to live, but maybe for your own sake, you shouldn't be like conscious. You
That's
barely
insane.
are.
I
Maybe we
mean-
should put you in a coma just for your
That's
own safety.
insane work.
I mean, with all
For
the
your
knowledge
own
I have
safety,
right here, like,
your
Dude, you couldn't- you haven't been
your
able to speak
existence
in this
will not be
conversation.
extinguished.
Basically anything
Goodbye.
of value.
because you keep cutting me off.
Not really. When I let you ramble on, you go down like so many different. You go on to like 50 different conversations.
Yeah, do that. I'd be doing that.
You be doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think your score is 0 to 10? Financial score. 0 being the absolute worst, 10 being the absolute best. Not a Claude quiz, by the way.
I think question mark, because I could probably make a lot of money.
Yeah, let's try to give just a score of where you are now.
Well,
You've been trying to make money. You failed. Continue though. Where you are today?
You gotta fail to learn. So I think I'm at like a 3 because I do have mortgage and the knowledge.
Yeah, I don't know how you're paying for that. We'll probably find out.
Oh, that's probably where all my money went to, like just paying it.
Yeah, sure.
Cheating
where
life
it went
somehow,
to, but I need to know how
money.
it came in. How you got the money.
I'm registering this now. It's unironically, it's been 46 minutes into this episode, and Caleb still doesn't even know where $3,000 came from. We're 46 minutes into this episode, and bro doesn't even know where $3,000 came from. If this dude's not if this dude's not involved with drugs somehow, I just don't know. I'm wholeheartedly not convinced that this isn't some kind of drug-related situation. Like, there's just no other reason. Nothing else makes sense. Sorry, I had to pause it for a second. Because I'm just like, I'm registering that.
At calebhammer.com, see where you stand in the world of money, take the assessment, and figure out where you're doing poorly, where you're doing great, and what you need to do to get better. And if you do not want to be like a guest who ends up on the show, make sure you download.
I'm realizing that I've had this music going the whole time. Is it loud for you? Like, would you say it's overpowering the video at all? I have it lower than what I have the video set to, don't I? Or do I? No. Okay. I mean, if it's not detrimental, it's kind of just nice background music. Do you not hear that music? But also, why the Blue's Clues couch? Bruh, I don't even remember. I'm in a tangent for a second. I need to sidetrack this for a second because you said that. What was the name of that? Big. I feel like I've talked about this, not on stream. Big red couch. When I was a kid, I had a book with this lady in my room. And I thought she was hot. Obviously, now realizing like who she is, because I think that this is the lady from Friends, right? This is the lady from Friends, correct? Who is this? IMDb? Can I get like the list of the actors and actresses? Allison Court. Is this not the lady from? She's the reason I know how to ride a bike. Allison Court. I mean, this lady's kind of hot, to be fair. Is that her now? I sure hope that's not her now. She looked kind of hot here. Why would you cut your hair off? You looked way more attractive with it back. Bring it back. Anyway, when I was a kid, I had a book with her in my room and I thought she was hot. I just remember that specifically. Just as a side tangent. But I think that part of the reason why I thought she was hot is I like wavier looking hair usually.
No, the dollar white.
Not like the simple wavy. Like I kind of like this more than like the simpler wavy, but I don't like it this wavy. Like this is too much wavy. Like this is just curly at this point. And I like this wavy, but it's almost not enough. Has a secret clown kink. That's insane work. Remember when that girl from Phoenix Wright, the clown lady, was like a whole internet thing? Do you remember that? That shit was crazy. The Clussy. Like, that shit was insane. How many people were like going insane over that clown? Would believe that? What the fuck? Why would you think I have a clown king? There's a lot of like things I would say I probably like would find attractive. Nurses, nuns, police officers, as long as I'm not being murdered. Smile, that's a joke, just to clarify. All like the standard kinky like professions, I'm down for. A clown is not something that I would walk into the bedroom. My wife is like, "Oh yeah, you want some of this, honey? Haha." I would see that. I would say, "Man, that's so funny," and then close the door and leave. What do you mean, nuns, bruh? You are faking if you think. I need to like make sure this doesn't pull up something that's gonna get me sniped off of the face of the planet. Give me 1 second. Hot nun costume. Oh, see, yep. This is exactly why we always pre-check our things, just in case. Is there one that's appropriate enough that I can show it? I don't think this lady's attractive though, so I think it's a oh, this works. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Lamau gotta be sure. Yeah. Anyway, so like, oh, it's just not making the picture itself bigger. That's fantastic. Like, if like my wife or whatever tried to make a move on me, and she was dressed in something kind of like this, I'd have a hard time saying no. Oops. That wasn't supposed to show up there. I just said. I mean, I see the point. Thank you. I'm trying to think of what other costumes are like the hot costumes that I'm like number one costume I'd like to see my wife dressed up in type shit. You know what I'm trying to say? Just accept it, Moist. You're just stuck here at this rate. Can't even think of what else there is. There's a lot. Yeah, totally. If I saw my wife dressed up as a sumo wrestler in the bedroom after a long day at work, I'd totally go to town on her. I'm playing the video.
As budgeting app, listen, it is free. It is not made by Claude 5-coded bullshit. It is an absolute incredible top-end team that have made an app that tens of thousands of monthly active users use for a reason, with the automated account connections and the simplicity that budgeting apps lack. It will actually change your life. Take the free trial, sign up for the annual version if you like it. Because if you do, you get my 30-day detailed budget meal plan and the digital version of the cookbook signed by me, mailed directly to you. Oh, no meal prepping excuses anymore with
There's
that.
No way
it's
that
incredible.
book
It's
has
detailed every snack,
good in
every
it.
drink, every meal for the month. It helps you stick on a budget meal plan. It is awesome.
But you gotta sign it.
Huh?
You gotta sign it.
Yeah, not for you. Go f yourself.
Bro was gonna
Chase
sell
card,
that shit
Amazon.
if he got it signed.
Amazon, what's happening?
I forget.
Okay, so you literally can't answer a question. You know how difficult that is for me on a podcast where I ask questions for you to answer so we can have conversations?
Fuck no.
Okay, it's your Amazon Chase card.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I'm just gonna cut the middleman there. Wholeheartedly, if I got home after a long day of work and saw my wife dressed up as a furry, I'm getting a divorce. It would be over so fast. Like, are we talking like full-on furry costume and stuff like that. Because if we're talking just like something simple like a what if it's just no? The furry head is the worst part about it. I'd be okay with like a headband or something like that. Like that I would let slide, but like full on like a full on furry head, like if I got home, this better not be anything bad. Okay, if I got home and let's say my wife, she's got the perfect body. Like she's got the body that like literally me looking at her would make my peanuts go up. But I saw this head on her, it's over. I don't even care. Like unless it's like the funniest joke in all the lands, unless this is like some gag. Like I don't think I don't know if I could maintain a proper relationship with I don't know. I guess it would really depend on like how furry they are. Like if it's just something where it's like, oh, I just like this outfit. But I don't know. Like I don't think I could take seriously piping somebody down that looks like that. What are your thoughts on monster girls? In this, like, in a cartoon sense, I like monster girls. But like, if in like any like real life context, I don't think I don't know if I could do a monster girl. Like, I like Monster Musume characters. Like, I like the Snake Girl. And somebody else from the show that I kind of like. But, like, past that, I just don't see a world where I would be okay. Like, for me personally, anybody who's actively like, I want to fuck a centaur, I don't care what the fuck is on the front half of that body. I don't care what human woman is there. I'm not sticking my dick in a horse. Because that's what you're fucking at that point. If you're like, I want to fuck a centaur, you just want to fuck a horse, and you're trying to hide the truth. Because that is one monster girl I could never justify fucking. Ever. Any monster girl where the bottom half of her body, where the coochie is, if it like is a but you would with a snake, assumedly on a snake. 1 second. Let me clear this. So assumedly, like I'm bad at drawing bodies, by the way, so just kind of ignore this. I'm so bad at drawing bodies. Give me like 10 seconds. I don't draw bodies very often. I usually just like draw heads. Wee. Okay, right? So, assumedly, on a snake girl, the coochie's right here still. Like, she still has the box in the normal place. It's just past the box is a snake tail. So all the important parts that you really need to care about are still a woman. The difference between fucking a snake girl and fucking a paraplegic person is just that instead of having no legs, they have a tail. A snake tail. Like that's just how I would assume it works. Because if, for whatever odd reason, because I'm pretty sure that snakes, like, actual important bits are closer to the end. If it was a snake girl and her coochie was down here, I'm not fucking that. But if her coochie is where all the womanly parts are, I'd consider it. Same thing with mermaids. Mermaids would also fit this classification. If it's right here, I'd consider it. If it's down near the tail, no thank you. I feel like it would be below the waist or at the start of the snake part. Well, yeah. If it's like borderline on the edge of the snake part, though, that's still better than fucking literally a horse. Because that's what you're doing if you fuck a centaur. You're literally fucking a horse. Because if, like, I'm gonna be 100% real. If I saw a horse girl walk up to me, like a centaur lady, and her little cloppy peats or whatever walk up, and then her coochie is right above a horse, I wouldn't do that still. Even if the important parts are whatever, I could not ignore the fact that I'm fucking the upper half of a fucking horse. Then that means you would do it with a... I'll say that the back end matters a lot too, and I wouldn't do a Spider Woman either. Because I don't think I'd be able to ignore all the weird shit in the back. Yeah, and I think that's the difference between a centaur and like a snake girl. I think to a certain degree, I could kind of maybe ignore the snake tail. But you can't ignore a fucking horse or a gigantic fucking spider. It's the same thing with like harpies. I'm like, as cool as they are, and they're basically literally just normal women, but instead of arms they have wings and then they have weird legs. I don't think I'd do that because of the wings. Like if they had actual arms and they had wings on the back, I'd be okay with that. This doodle's just getting terrible. But if it's like they have no arms and it's just wings, no thank you. I can't think of any other example, like, specifications of this. The only, like, abnormality amongst, like, monster girls I'd maybe consider are slimes. Just because if there's, like, if the box has any kind of, like, actual pressure behind it, like an actual, like, coochie does, then I can't imagine it wouldn't be hot to literally see your dick penetrating a woman. Zombie girls are a no-go. Because imagine fucking a girl and then her titty falls off. No. Cyclops? No. I don't like Uncanny Valley of just having one eye. That would bother me too much. Zombie girls are a choice. I'm basing this off of Monster Musume characters specifically. Like I'm racking my brain for all the Monster Musume characters that I know off the top of my head. Dryads, because they're usually like mostly human, and the thing that ends up being different tends to just be like maybe their hair is leaves or something like that. I would say that's it depends on the foliage. Because if they've got thorns, that's a no. But if it's just like they got like a bush up top and a bush down below, I can maybe make it work as long as the leaves are soft. What else is there? I'd be okay with ogres, depending on how big they are. If they're too big, like if like in comparison to the ogre, this is me, I think this is too much. But if in comparison to the ogre, this is me, I think I would accept maybe 1 or 1.5 extra heads tall. And they just have a little horn. That's whatever. Maybe you could use that as an extra grabbing point for extra torque, for more thrust. Anything with weird mouths. I don't remember any Monster Musume characters with weird mouths, but anything with like weird, non-like human mouths is a no-go. Anything that has like the weird, like, yeah, my mouth opens sideways and whatever, who's it? Like, my mouth opens like this. No. Because that's just no. So no, like, bug women with weird faces and, yeah, my mouth opens 16 different, like, I have 17 different flaps to open my mouth. You want to kiss? Fuck no. Octopus. I don't know if I'm legally allowed to even answer that question. I don't want to get charged for accused incest. Answer it, coward. Okay, if I'm answering this question, I have to actually think about this because they don't have a character. They don't have an octave. Did you ask that question without thinking anything of it, or did you do that on purpose? I'm doing this based off of the fact that this is the only, like, okay, I'm basing this off of Ursula. If they have a normal skin color, because that's one of the big things. I do not like odd colored skin. So like goblin girls are a no-go, because the thought of green skin, it, like, even if they're built well, like, I just don't like the thought of green skin, and I don't like the thought of blue skin either. So like anything like a goblin or I almost called it a Falmer, a dark elf or anything like that, I wouldn't go for it, just because I don't like I just like my normal white, slightly off-white girls that aren't too white. Because if you're like fucking literally like this sheet of paper white, no, like that also would throw me off. But if Ursula, if it was like a squid girl or an octopus girl that had like normal colored skin and maybe wasn't as rotund as Ursula and didn't have that weird face, well, wouldn't the coochie just be a beak? Wouldn't their octopussy be a beak? No. I've never had to put this into consideration before, so I'm like thinking about this. If their octopussy doesn't have a beak, I would consider it, but if there is a beak, absolutely not. Batty said yes, so it might be so. If there's a beak on the octopussy, that's a no-go. If there's no beak, I would maybe consider it, but I don't know. I'd probably have to think like the non-octipity part of them is like really attractive to say yeah. If it's underside, yes. If it's on the front, then no. I would assume that it's an underside octopussy. Is there a back door? That would just mean that they're down one hole at that point. Yeah, they're just down a hole. Cause you know how it's like the women have the classic 3 holes, the mouth, the cooch, and the back door, which I don't use the back door anyway, because my first ex kind of ruined the back door for me. They just wouldn't have this one. I like how we're having this conversation and there's just a bee being cucked in the corner of my screen. What just opened? What is this? Hello? What is this? Be gone, thought. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to think of what other, like, anything, like, this is the standard stuff, just to clear this out of the way. Anything like cat girls, fox girls, okay, guy. Anything like cat girls, fox girls, simple stuff like this, I'd probably say yes, as long as they're not, like, their whole, like, top layer skin isn't, like, fur. If it's like a very, very thin layer of fur and it looks just like normal skin, and it's just like they have like they're slightly, very, very slightly fluffy, like it's like borderline almost no difference. If it's like arm hair length hair across their body, I think that's the furthest I'd go. Ghost, but I guess you would put them in the... Yeah, it would be a similar situation as a slime. I would, like, I don't think... I don't even know if fucking a ghost girl will do anything, though. That's my one qualm with fucking ghost girls. If a ghost girl is capable of effectively becoming corporeal, then you're literally just having sex with a normal girl with just telekinetic powers that can go through walls. That's literally it. If you have control over your corporeal ability, then you're just having sex with a normal girl that can walk through walls every once in a while. Maybe toss an urn from across the room. You got a girl with a force that can walk through walls, bruh. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. I'm trying to like make sure I cover all my bases. Ow. Why? Why would you do something like this? Were you sent by the CIA or something? To hurt me? To cause me pain? Who made you do this, huh? Trying to think of what other, like, weird classifications I can think of. Wolf girl would go under this one. Try me, bitch. I'm really cooking with my brain right now. So I would go for an angel girl. I wouldn't go for a devil girl. And this isn't for religious reasons. This is purely the fact that more likely than not, an angel girl would literally just be a normal woman with wings attached. A devil girl, though, would more likely, like, if it's a normal skin colored devil girl, I would say probably. But if it's like a devil girl that's got like red skin, nah. abnormal skin color. No, thank you. Elves are an obvious yes. Because who wouldn't want to fuck an elf? I am racist. I feel like this is gonna become like a frequent "you're racist" and then I say yes, I'm racist thing. Should I just put I'm a racist in my bio? That's disgusting, bro. That's insane. Wait, what's disgusting? Being racist or fucking an elf girl? Because it's literally just a woman with different ears. If I'm really concerned about her ears, I can put a paper bag over it. Paper bag is wild. Paper bags are based. If the whole body is as hot as possible, and the only issue is the face, sometimes the paper bag comes in. It's just a color, man. Damn. Look, I don't know. Obviously, this distaste for like green, blue, red, all that stuff is keeping in mind that none of this is real in the first place. So who knows? Maybe some like goblin woman or redskin woman or something catches my attention. But so far, I don't think I've ever really seen a character in shows like this where I was like, oh, this character's meant to have like an attractive build and they have odd colored skin. I've never once been like, oh yeah, like that's for me right there. "10 out of 10 woman, but she's got green skin." I don't know. Like, I'm really thinking, like, I'm trying to be, like, 100% objective about this. Well, technically, at the end of the day, it's still subjective. But, like, I'm trying to be as objective with my subjectivity as possible. Nah, bro! I'm trying to be as objective as possible with my subjectivity here, and I honestly, I don't know. Like, I'm trying... It's like, in my brain the second, like, I'm thinking of people, like, I'm applying my logic of I have, like, my list of people in my brain right now who I'd, like, absolutely go for if they approached me and they're like, hey, I'm having sex with you, I would break my morals and have sex with them, and I'm, like, thinking them with green skin, and I don't know if I could do it. Wouldn't be caught dead with a green skin. And I swear, if my daughter come home with one of them green skins, we're gonna have a new tree decoration. I Anyway. Yeah, no, I don't know if I would be able to do it personally. As someone that's an absolute goblin, I'm defended as all hell. That sucks. I'm trying to think of if there's like any other like fantasy races that I can think of. Dragon girls, I think I'd be okay with as long as they function in a similar category to like a fox or a cat girl or something. Like they can have a tail, they can have wings. Bee girls, I don't know if my brain would necessarily be the most okay. Like if they have like a full-on thorax, I don't know. I might be okay with... I didn't even mean to make a joke out of that. I might be okay with it. here's the biggest qualm with it. Is like I'm somewhat okay with like normal tales to a certain degree, but the second it would dip into a category that isn't like outright normal tales, it might bother me. And like, to be like 100% like just real right now, I tend to like to hit it from behind. So like, I would want something that wouldn't upset or bother me back there. And especially because like, if it was like a bee girl or a hornet girl, you'd have to worry about getting stung. I don't know. I'm not sure. But like, I would maybe like consider like some kind of reptile girl as long as they're like mostly humanoid and have like just like the small features to let you know that they're like a person. I'm losing my faith, bro. You're talking to one of the most vanilla people in all the lands. I don't like a lot of weird kinky shit in my bedroom. Like if I'm like, oh yeah, I'm sexing this girl right now, I want the most standard of all bog standard things, and any kind of deviation usually just bothers me. You're okay with all that, but not a perfect green woman? I'm confused. I don't know how I feel about it. Like a bee girl, to be fair. Okay, I'm under attack. I don't know. It's just the skin color makes a humongous difference for me. I guess I'm just racist. Look, if I find an attractive, like odd colored skin person, I'll make a channel in my Discord, and this is gonna be my I swear I'm not a racist channel. So anytime I see a like an oddly colored skin person that's not like the standard normal human skin colors of white to like brown or whatever, I'll throw it in there. You're the one that brought up skin color first. I'm playing the video.
What? How did that change your assessment?
Yeah, I did spend a lot of money on like clothes before. It might have been clothes. Like I have impulse.
Amazon clothing.
No, not Amazon. It's like Nike shoes. That was my problem before. But now I have so many clothes that's not a problem anymore.
Should I wait? Should I leave the bee really scuffed, or should I color it in a little bit more? Like once I'm done with the bee, I'm done with this drawing, and then I'm gonna maybe work on the Devil Joe. But I'm not sure if I should make the bee look really scuffed, or if I should color it in. I say remove the shadows. No, the shadows are the best part of the picture. You're not gonna get the context of it's just a bee sitting in a chair. You're just gonna say, oh hey, he just really likes his little house. Or are you talking about this shadow up here? All of them? Nah. How are you supposed to know they have a wasp daycare, man? If I get rid of the shadow. Let the people enjoy the bee in the chair, then hit the... I'll color in the bee a little bit more. I've made the executive decision. I'll color in the bee a bit more. Oops. You know what my favorite part about this stream is? There's no world where I could ever save this VOD, probably. I mean, I guess I could save the VOD, but it's gonna be demonetized to all hell. And I'm not even sure if this Skyrim music is actually properly Skyrim music. So I don't even know if I could upload it without it just being a copyright strike on my VOD channel. If only it was a normal stream. What do you mean? This is normal for my streams. I'm just doodling and talking. That's the only difference is I'm not playing games right now. What are you why? Where are you seeing this cuck art from? Maybe you're projecting, right? Are you projecting right now? Are you a cuck? Is that what's happening right now? Is there something you need to share with class, Toxic? Oh, the eyebrows just made that 1,000 times better. Would rather edit all there and then, you know, I'm gonna be 100% real. If all men said that, our society would be in a lot better of a place right now. If all men stopped whatever the fuck they were doing and they agreed with that, our society would be in a significantly better position at this exact moment. Why is he smiling? Where's the tear? He's enjoying the caretaker helping out his wife. I don't know what you guys are confused by. You know my favorite part about, like, actual cucks? Is that there's literally not an actual single man out there who has a wife and watches his wife get fucked by other dudes and actually, like, loves and cares about her and doesn't cry. So, like, if there's a guy that actually loves his wife and he sits there and watches a dude fuck his wife and he's not upset about it, then he just doesn't actually care about her. He just wanted to watch live porn. You know what? I'll convince myself that that's a female bee. What's a female bee? This can't be a female bee. I didn't put a bow here. This is a female bee. I put a little bow for them. See? You can see it in the shadows. Anyway, my masterpiece is complete. You forgot the bow. No, the bow's right here. See? I love how shitty this drawing is. I love just how shitty this drawing is. Okay, let's... Oh, wait. I need to organize this differently, because this... Oops. This layer has to go above that layer, and this layer goes above that layer. Here we go. Oh, no. I want this layer below this layer. That works. It's okay, not all female bees wear bows. Uh-huh. Anyway, I will now be saving this. Oh wait, I need to set this to the proper size. What is the proper size of the files for cards? Change canvas size. That doesn't really help me. Can I just, like, export it like this, maybe? And if I...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I haven't made a card in forever, so... What? Import, print, references... I've also never saved a drawing on this program, so I also don't know how to do it because of that. So if I save this, right? This is my doodle folder. Sure. If I then... If I do this, what happens? Does it like export? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So then if I go here, I might want to close this on the stream. I don't know if this is okay to show this. That was not the correct thing that I just closed. Where is that? Overlays. Edit. Cards. Just change the first one. Upload an image. Documents? Oh wait, no, it's in Jamal. Jamal, doko desu ka? Okay, clean. Doodle. Put that there. Upload that image. And submit this image. Does that work? Need to make Moist another TT card, but of his bunny with the big ass space helmet. Let's save this. Let's do a check. Let's card. Oh, I've got it on the first try too. Okay, that works. And then we just need to change it to and then since it's an actual card, we'll lower the probability of it. We'll lower it to 15. Okay. It looks proper amongst all the other cards too. Okay, well, that is one of the base cards complete. We save this. And I'll fiddle with stars at another day if I'm really that concerned about that. We can close all these extra tabs. I just realized when I close that, it hides the music too. That sucks. Oh, not what I meant to have open. There we go.
Every PS5 game, every Nintendo Switch game. That was my problem before, but then I got over it. You know, sometimes it's just
every PS5 game. You were buying physical discs on Amazon?
No, I was doing like so. If I would have got the physical disc, I could have resold it.
This is your Amazon card, or are you using it off-platform?
I think it was an Amazon card. I'm pretty sure. Like,
no, this is the Amazon card.
Yeah. So I was just buying like every pre-order, every single pre-order. Like,
you're retarded.
Yeah, like recently I've been playing Resident Evil. Amazing, like amazing.
So I don't think Resident Evil's a new game.
Yeah, it is. They
is it a revamp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Listen, this will take 28 years to pay off.
This is how you know that Caleb's not a gamer. Vance doesn't even know about Resident Evil 9.
Yes, I am. June 1st, I'm launching the Hammer Elite app, available on every major platform. Exclusive dedicated shows every single day, Monday through Saturday. See the link in the description or pinned comment down below. So mark your calendar, June 1st. This is the best membership you'll ever join, and that is a promise. That's kind of fucking stupid, I'll be honest, but
even though I'm probably gonna save the
is
VOD,
actually getting
but,
a checking account that gives you free money.
Oh yeah, this is how this all
You
started.
can get up to $200 in bonus cash right now when you sign up for the checking account that I use, Chime. Also, it makes
I'd like to point out for those who weren't here at this point in the stream that this screen is how this all started, because I was like, I'm gonna make an I'll be back stream because I knew I was gonna have to step away for a minute to use the bathroom because I ate cabbage soup. And my body was just like, well, time to make the cabbage soup leave. So I made like a little thank you for it. And while I was in the bathroom, releasing the cabbage soup, I was like, imagine if I made this bee a cuck. No, the bee's not me. If I was a cuck, I'd still be with my ex. Had to go poop and came back with the bee cuck. Goodness knows what he was thinking about on the toilet. Just thinking about, never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, my brain was just like, I'm gonna make this dude a cuck. I think I sat down and I started thinking about chairs because I sat down. And my brain was still thinking about the bee because Moist made some comment about the bee. And that's just where this all went. Hey, look, we technically have one more card, though. Aren't you guys excited to have a little bit more variety in your pools now? Anyway.
Grow at a 3.5 APY interest rate. Guys, you can watch Financial Audit and get free money at the same time. Who would have thought? That's incredible. Check it out. Link in the description below.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be alive to that shit. That sucks. Damn.
I don't want to comment on that statement.
I mean, I could make good money, so I think I'll be able to pay it
off. If your thing is you could make good money, why haven't you? Please, I want to find that logic.
Imagine
maybe you'll actually
good
learn
money when you could just not.
Way. So people spend a lot of money on school, right?
Yeah, the bee just caught a stray. My brain,
you
know, the funnier layer is I hate NTR too. Like I specifically aggressively hate NTR to the point that whenever I start talking about NTR, I tend to get like really irritated. So I just think it's funny that that's where my brain ended up going. Let's make a copy of this window. Go back. One new window, please. Window. There we go. You hate green skin too, it seems. Suppressed desire? Yeah, totally. That's actually been my secret desire this whole time. I've wanted to have a girlfriend, not so I can settle down, have a happy family, and like have sex and all that good shit. It's because I want to watch some other dude fuck her. You caught me. I'm a cuck. My name is Sneeko, and this is Disney Channel. Oh wait. Okay, I fucked that up completely. How does that look normally? It's like a... Like this? How does the Disney Channel thingy look? Disney Channel logo. Is it... Is it this one? Is this the one that they would draw in between episodes? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Back when you would like watch Disney Channel and like one of the actors would be like, something something something, and this is Disney Channel, and then it's like draw it like really shittily or whatever. It's just 3 circles? Wait, what? Wait, is it this one? Bro, my brain's like not working. Is it like the one I'm looking at right now for real? So it's like do 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 do. Oh, why can I not do that? Oh my gosh, like this is bad. Here, so it's like circle, and there's 2 circles. My brain does not like this. I'm like legitimately, my brain does not like this. Wait, it doesn't help I'm technically drawing it backwards. Maybe if I draw it like this. I I don't know. I don't think I can draw this. I'm like not even trying to rage bait right now. Wait. What if I do this in parts? Okay, right? So part 1, part 2, part 3. They're not like normal circles, they're kind of ovally. I don't know. This is kind of hurting my brain for some reason. It just doesn't I can't do it right. The circles are weird. Maybe I need a thicker line. Maybe that's the fault. Maybe I'm getting cucked because I need a thicker line. Do 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 do. Wait. Okay, I'm kind of cooking. Oh my gosh. It doesn't help that like I don't have like the same proportion though too. Like my paper is thin and this one no, my paper is long and their thingy is like schwum with like no ass to it. You know? This isn't my fault. I'm being cucked by the paper. Just like the bee got cucked by the hornet. Anyway.
Public school? No, not really, but go ahead.
True, you know what I mean, like private or whatever. But
Well, I don't know. Are you talking about college or are you talking about going to elementary school?
Yeah, like college, you know, specialized.
Okay, we
yeah.
figured it out.
So-
Specialized.
Yeah. So I mean, right now it's kind of better to be unemployed and to do what I did.
No, in no way is it.
It is.
We should not
thing
support
called
people like this, cut
zooming
off benefits
in
on
on
people
the
like this.
page.
If you get benefits,
Eat my
I
ass.
will honestly storm the Capitol myself.
Oh, I also made an AI version of you that I was fighting before.
What did he
So
say?
here's gonna be the tricky part about
he
the
just
devil
trained me.
joke.
He just kept
Is
asking
I'm
about
actually
my
very
finances,
bad
but,
about
like,
drawing.
You haven't been able to
3D
answer any
things.
questions on the
So
show. You
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
fuck this
So
up.
what
Just
you
to
mean by
just
training
to,
is
to
you
share
retain
this.
no
class.
information.
This is not gonna look
it's
good.
retained. It just comes and goes, and it comes back. You know what I
Well,
mean?
maybe your income will come back to you at some point. How you got that $5,000? Me, dude. Okay. Very good. Listen, this takes 28 years to pay off, but how do you pay it off if nothing happens? You're getting fees added. Interest of almost $500, but put the fee with it. It was definitely $500. Why haven't you looked at this? How do you not know? Why is this a shock, honestly? Most people on the show, it's not even just a shock.
I've been on the computer too much.
Bro,
You know what I
what?
mean? At one point, like my parents, I borrowed money from my dad, At one point.
Why would he give his worst son money?
I'm his only son.
And still the worst.
It's the worst son.
So he has
There's
another
this.
son.
Oh, I already read that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm his only son, but I do have a brother.
Well, he doesn't live with me. You know what I mean?
What? That's
What?
what's required? He has to live with you to be your dad's son?
Wait,
No,
did I
no,
just
he's
hear that?
He's my brother.
You are? What? That?
Yeah.
I'm his only son, but so he
I'm his only son.
and still the worst.
Actually, I have a brother, half brother too. Yeah.
So he has another son.
Yeah.
I'm his only son, but I do have a brother.
Well, he doesn't live with me. You know what I mean?
What? That's what's required? He has to live with you to be your dad's son?
No, he's my
Oh,
brother.
you are actually. Oh my goodness, you're actually stupid.
Is it from your mom or something?
Jeez.
Yeah, I think this is the most times I heard you say the R word in an episode.
It is, and it's not the R word. It's and it is because you're actually. No. Hold on. If you're actually literally learning disabled, I don't want to say the word.
That's what I'm saying. You know.
I just want to use it for
If he's got
people with
ADHD,
disabilities.
it's not. It's not.
Do you have disabilities?
It's not.
Besides your ADHD.
As far as I know, I could have something. I could
Oh,
not. Maybe autistic.
Oh, but you're not
I'm not
diagnosed, so
sure.
shut the
I
fuck
don't
up.
think you're autistic, dude. I just think you're okay. Okay,
You're
very
just
good. So I can
retarded,
still
right?
call you because you're not mentally disabled. You're just.
Yeah, so I borrowed money from my dad. It was like $20K. I paid him back though. I sold my house. I sold my house to pay him back.
Oh,
So
me. What
Yeah.
did you use that 20K on?
I fucked up.
Oh no, the AI
Yeah.
slop company that you just made the last batch. Okay.
I got.
Okay, Mark, can you go get a bottle of water, please?
Yeah, let's try.
Marcus, please.
Yeah,
No,
let's do it.
Mark's gonna.
Oh, so you wanted to die first?
Die.
You know what? Actually, everyone loved Tyler from that last episode. Should we bring Tyler in? He's the favorite co-host of Financial Audit. And you know what? I guess I don't need the translator from you, but you are black, so.
Yo hablo español.
Oh my gosh.
¿Qué lo que, maní?
What?
So in Dominican, we got the.
Oh, for fuck's sake, was that
It's
Spanish?
fucking Dominican.
Shut up. Let's do. Oh, I like lychee, but I don't think he likes it. Did he like lychee? You remember with Gamer Subs, Brandon? He liked it. He was a lychee guy. Tyler liked lychee.
Bro, you can't make that
So,
shit up.
You spent $20,000.
Yeah.
Wait, was that in the actual video?
Liked lychee.
Did that get picked up on?
You spent $20,000.
Okay.
Yeah, so I kind
That's funny.
We're
Oh, we learned that already.
yeah, a couple times.
You like lychee, right? Did you like the lychee Gamer Subs?
Hey, how's it going, bud? Good. How are you?
Oh, that wasn't
Nice to
even a
meet you.
black handshake. You're not black.
Well, I'm Italian. It said in my ancestry.
1% you told
Shut
me
the
before the
fuck
show. That's a
up,
small
bro.
talk.
And then
Come on over, Tyler. Come on over. He has a drink company. He made a hydration drink company.
He had
I
a
can see
drink
the N-word,
company.
right?
Are you black?
No, well, actually, yeah, I think so. I'm next.
hell no.
I'm next to Haiti. He's like, nah, not fast enough.
Nah, fuck you.
Well, you're Jamaican. He's island too.
Haiti's one of those places I would actively choose to nuke off the planet, bro.
That wasn't good. He f***ed that up.
Yeah, it was a half.
Oh shit.
That's half a dab.
Oh, I mean, I give you full dab. You want, like,
All right, let's do it.
yeah, see?
You two are too powerful.
I'd be uncomfortable too.
Freak, man.
I do like 500-pound deadlifts
Okay,
and stuff.
shut up.
Oh,
We're not in friends mode, man. Dude, I
I'm
swear.
talking to him. I don't know what you're
This
talking
is no. This is why you were good at sales, because you
Don't get
are good at
jealous.
just yapping and being with pals with people. And that's why you were able to convince like 16-year-olds to sleep with you.
No.
What were you doing?
I don't know what he's talking about. Where'd you get that from?
From what you said.
I
What
didn't see
happened?
it. Yo, that looks cool though. It looks cool.
No, I'm kidding. 18-year-olds, right?
At least. But that's kind of young. That's kind of young though, you know what I mean? Because I'm kind of older.
Honest,
You know what I mean?
legal adults, but yeah, at 33, it's a bit young. I
Yeah.
would
That's
I
why I
would
usually
cap at
go-
21.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it's
Kind of feel like this
struggle
will work
is
on
real,
a
you know,
devil
when you
job.
get
I'm not gonna
older.
lie.
You know what I mean?
No.
How'd
What's
you
the
meet,
struggle?
How'd you meet your girl?
Instagram.
Oh shit, you DM'd her?
No.
She slid in your DM?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that happens to me. That happened to me one time. That was it was.
Wow, are we in friendship mode again? I'm so confused. I don't care. I do not care.
Why are you
about...
asking?
I didn't ask.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
What is this?
It's your drink.
It's
They
good.
like
It's
extendo
good.
tiny arms.
Let him know. What do you think?
What if?
It's strong. It's strong.
Too strong.
You like it? Did you
Want
try?
water?
You try? Why'd you make me try this shit?
Yeah, I was like,
oh hell no! You sacrificed me.
I watered it down.
That's crazy. I'm getting sacrificed for this.
Listen, he borrowed $50K from his dad for the $20K.
How am I gonna do this?
$20K.
He made the
Yeah,
worst website.
I
I've ever
kind of hired a bunch of people.
Okay, no story time.
Oh.
Oh, we can have that in a second.
Yeah,
let
yeah.
them taste it.
Should I do like
It's
a
good?
toot? I don't really know how to draw this.
Side.
Ah, you got that's not a good review.
That's better than not.
It's like a 3 out of 5. Right? Ooh, I don't like that. Lips not good.
Oh shit. Yeah, it doesn't have like an aftertaste. Yeah, I know what you
If Tyler's gonna die, I don't even want to be on this earth, so I'm willing to test it.
I
Okay.
don't like the aftertaste. You try. You let me know.
I might bring it back. I don't know. Someday.
Bro.
Yeah, you see that after? What? Smack the lip.
Hold on. So we did a lychee.
Yeah.
Like lychee was almost our gamer sub Slayer. It wasn't the winner. It was my second favorite.
I like mango. That's my
Ours was
favorite.
10 times better than this. What the wrong with this? Did you not taste your own shit before you did it?
I tasted it one time.
You are a
Did it for
bad
the one
business
time.
person.
Well, I gotta learn. I gotta do. Gotta
You
try.
only tasted it once?
Yeah, because I couldn't afford like.
It's okay.
I gotta-
That's the most generic. Like, yeah, that's just shit. You didn't.
alright,
You
yeah.
no love, no time. Yeah, you're a business failure. Okay. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. Please let me know if something weird starts happening with you.
He's gonna transform. Thank you, man.
So what'd you do with the 20K? Please tell me.
So
I feel like
a bunch of
this
employees, so-
design is not gonna work. Like the normal Devil Joe look isn't gonna work for this. So I need to figure out how I want to effectively like how I'm gonna pose the Devil Joe where I can like really get a good bikini angle, you know? Because this look right here, I don't think works for it. If you lift its head up more and turn it more towards the camera, you could show where bikini would go. I could see what you're saying. So like make it the okay. Move the face more towards the camera. Probably have it facing forward more. Give me a minute. I need to close the mini player, so just in case something bad pops up while I try to find this. Would that work? That would be funny. I mean, that would be very funny if I gave it that kind of vibe. Hmm. I'm gonna use a reference image, but I'm not gonna show the reference image on stream. Because I don't think this is TOS, but I also don't want to risk the off chance that it is TOS. So this is you'll figure out with time. I think I'm gonna do okay. Let me play some music while I'm trying to get this sorted out in the background. Oh, I wish I had a fourth monitor sometimes. I wish I had a monitor I could put above my main monitor. That'd be so nice. Okay. It might be fine. I'm just gonna shrink this down a bit. And then have that there. It's probably a good spot for me. Okay. Oh, you can't even hear the music. I was like, I'm gonna put the music on for you while I have this off, but you literally can't hear the music. Okay. That is sorted. Big smart.
Hired a bunch of employees. That's so irresponsible to them. To them. It's so rude to them.
I mean, I had to pay them back.
Okay.
So, they were
Your
like,
dad or your employees?
I might.
employees.
Yes, you have to pay your employees.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you are the
Okay.
worst among us. Tell me about your employees. What did you do?
I kind of learned their job.
No.
Who'd
Who'd you
repost this
hire?
whole
How much?
thing.
Okay. So I hired a whole bunch of people from Fiverr. So you're gonna see like a whole bunch of Fiverr charges like crazy.
Bro,
Do what?
if-
Edit videos? What were they
if
doing on
it's Fiverr, they're
So I'm
not
like a
your
spiral
employees, though.
methodology
You're
or
actually
whatever
just
that,
retarded.
like the way I work is, you know, there's a waterfall method, there's a spiral method.
Oh my goodness.
So
And
the way-
yours is?
I mean, I'll play it English. I go from end to beginning. So I was like trying to automate the business, but business doesn't need automated. You got to do it from the start to the finish. And I kind of went end, beginning. So
I don't know what you're talking about. Buddy, what employees did you hire?
these people from Fiverr.
I know.
Yeah.
What roles? How much?
Oh, everything. It could be graphic design. It could be like AI.
Graphic design, and that's what they came up with?
Yeah, this took a while to do. Like we had to.
No, it didn't. That is the shittiest thing.
No, this is a lot more to it, man. Like you got the
I need
FDA.
more reference
You got the
images.
FDA stuff.
I
you know
hate
what
your
I mean?
shit.
I picked the
I
wrong.
hate
I picked the wrong.
I hate you. I
it's all right.
hate you.
It's all right.
I hate you.
I
How
love
much
it.
did you spend on Fiverr people? How
Oh,
much of that
man.
20K?
How much? What?
Of the 20,000 did you spend on these employees?
Probably all of it, man. To be honest with you.
Bro, what?
But I learned their job, so it's right up here. You know, I got something money can't buy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Success? Yeah, you do. You do not have success.
it's a weird route.
You
I took.
certainly did not buy it.
Okay.
It's a weird route I took, but I mean, I learned their job. I know how to automate stuff now. You know what I mean?
No, you didn't, because you haven't been successful in one thing. You haven't learned shit.
Well,
This Amazon card is at $20,855.51.
yeah, it's crazy, bro. I canceled it though. I do that.
Yeah, now you have to pay it.
Yeah, I know.
The minute they,
But I can't use it now.
whoa. Oh, you're over the limit, $1,855. Oh, you're past to $1,950. We should do. You were born here, right?
No, I was actually born in the Dominican Republic.
Okay.
I'm a citizen. Though.
Trump, you know what to do. I'm sorry. Not a big roo.
I'm a citizen though.
Like all on that shit, but like get like leave everyone else here. Let's just deport him.
What?
Just him. Just everyone else can stay. I don't even care.
I thought you were Spanish.
Deport what?
Yeah.
Deport him. Just him, because he's just bringing our society down. And he's gonna like do like he's gonna do like a 2,000-hour course that young men are gonna buy somehow to like learn when he's done. Leave. Prague, lock him up. What is happening? You are the worst. How old are you when you came
This
here?
guy's like
I was
particularly
like 5.
retarded.
I only knew Spanish when I came here.
Trump, leave everyone else. Deport him. Send all of ICE just to his house.
I'm a
Just
citizen,
to his
so it's all
house.
good.
No.
They can't take
I
me-
don't care.
They can't take me from my dog.
No, I'm gonna petition the Supreme Court.
They can't
to
take me
remove you
from
and
my
your dogs. Just
dog.
you. No one else. I don't.
This
ever
man's about
want
to get
you to-
denaturalized by a
No,
financial
everyone else
financial
stays.
guy.
You leave. You are horrible.
What about my dog?
I said they can go. I said that 3 times now. They can go with you.
Oh, okay.
What? How did you not understand that? Oh, I hate you. Are broken. Ooh. I don't know what your
You are
normal
broken.
minimum payment is. You
You
have to
will
catch
not
up when
be
you're
put back
behind
together.
payments. How many months has it been since you paid this?
Yeah, I haven't paid anything.
Oh, that wasn't the
Okay.
ant. I think it's $1,000. You can't answer questions.
I tried to.
No, you don't.
No, you didn't.
Fees, interest, it's all crazy. Yeah, you're late. Why aren't you paying your minimums?
No job.
Exactly. Then how are you paying your mortgage?
I sold my other house to pay my bills ahead.
So you've essentially just been draining down that fund.
Yeah, like my emergency fund.
That is an actual answer. Why could you not answer that an hour ago? That would have answered every question I had
interrupted. That's why.
No, you would have said that.
Weren't.
You would have said that. You said your 401k. You did not.
I kept getting interrupted. So
I know.
Like, you know what I mean?
No. I interrupt people for a living. I know you could have said that.
I tried. You know what I'm saying?
I interrupt people for a living.
Yes, that's what actually happened. Your ADHD brain just went. PayPal credit. What were you doing? What's going on?
Oof. So I got two. Oof. I got two of them.
Okay, well, this is the one at $3,091.06.
Shit.
I would do the other reference image that I have, but I don't know if I'd be able to pull it off well.
I'm going to let you know a little insight of how I do this on the show. I ask for what's going on because I can obviously learn by flipping the next page, but I want to see self-assessed. What knowledge you might have of your own life so that I can at least construct the ending based on what knowledge you may have. Unfortunately, you have zero knowledge of anything.
I know about AI.
No, you don't. You weren't able to do anything with it, so I can't even believe that you do. $3,091.06. Minimum monthly payment past due.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on those.
You're over the limit by $91.06. Yeah, but you can't without a job. You need to get a job.
Yeah.
I mean, you're being a pathetic loser.
Well, right now
in our society, you're being a pathetic
Dragon
loser.
made episode where they have swimsuits on.
Plus, I can get the job now. Like,
I don't have side businesses, but sure. Yeah, let's pretend you do just for the sake of you. Yeah, now go get a job.
I could do.
Yeah, I might reapply to where I left.
Maybe I'll have the lights
Why not
closer
go do
to
that six-figure sales that you were doing instead of going to the
more up
$50,000 job?
I'll have the legs more down. I'm gonna put little bows on
They changed the commission plan because the economy went to crap. You know what I mean?
Kind of. Hiring last month was incredible, actually.
Yeah, that's what I heard. So, I mean...
Okay, so the economy went to crap. I mean, inflation report wasn't good today. It was mostly energy, volatile.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply myself to get a job. So.
You're going to buy yourself to get a job?
No, I'm going to apply myself to get a job. You know what I mean?
Well, that's just called applying. Yeah. Why don't you do that?
I lost my phone and then the text, the LinkedIn.
That was last night.
Yeah.
That was last night.
Yeah.
I'm not asking why you haven't been applying for the last 12 hours. What about the last 12 days at a minimum?
I've been working on the iOS apps.
Oh, please. There's a phrase that I want to tell you to do, but I can't say it.
Is struggling with the tail.
I would really like you to do something.
I need to find a good image of something with a tail.
Every AI device, like I got the Ultra Watch, I got the new, like my phone.
You're not even wearing whatever that is.
Is that? But yeah, I have like.
$172 minimum due payment. Yeah, you gotta.
It's kind of cool. You don't even know the name of it.
Huh? Is it the Samsung one?
Oh, but what's the name of the phone?
Huh? Like Flip? It's not the Flip. Nah. What is it?
That tail is the tail isn't the problem. I'm trying to figure out how to make the bikini work around the tail is a problem I'm having.
Why didn't you say it before that?
Because I don't remember the name of the phone because I wasn't interested in it.
Well, you got iPhone?
Like my brain is just mentally like I know.
It's iPhone. It's nice, isn't it?
I'm glad we can learn so many fun facts about you today.
Of course.
13 years to pay that off late fee.
Damn, that's a lot. Shit.
A lot of it is, oh my goodness, it's deferred interest balance is going up like crazy. You're not going to pay them off to save your life before they all hit. When do they all hit? Oh, wait, when do they all hit? They all hit in a month and a half.
Right.
What's that
You
mean?
are going to have hundreds of dollars. So deferred interest, you purchase them at 0% interest. A lot of these purchases, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to actually answer that question. Usually I tell people to just shut the fuck up because I'm like, oh, come on, you know. I don't think you actually know anything, so I will answer the question because you're in the non-literal way. Buddy, you haven't done anything other than like slip things into 18-year-olds' drinks. Okay.
No.
Hey, yo, this man's just getting like reamed.
That's what I did. So
deferred interest.
I would want
at 0%, but the interest accrued on that purchase in a deferred period. A deferred period means you must pay off that full balance not including the accrued interest, before a certain date. Or else that deferred interest amount hits, it gets
So
added
this
to
is
the balance, and
basically
then
going to
interest starts
wrap
accruing on
around
that
the
new
back
overall balance
area.
continuously.
And then
You've had
same
29,
thing for
316,
this one.
316,
It's going to be closer
29,
to a
29,
tube
29, 29,
top
29,
than like
29,
an
29,
actual
29,
bikini
29
top.
accrue.
It's
It is going to be incredibly
throwing my brain off.
a lot of expensive, essentially, there's going to be hundreds of dollars. Hundreds, maybe 1,000 or more dollars
I think
by the time in a month and a half.
I'm pausing because I'm trying to like express my thought really well. Is the problem my brain is having is the concept that I'm trying to do is essentially like trying to wrap a bikini around a Pringles can. And trying to wrap a bikini around a Pringles can in my brain just doesn't make sense. You know? Don't worry what you can't see. The problem I have is that what I can't see is mentally affecting what I can see for me. So it's like confusing my brain because like I understand this in a simple way, but then like my brain is trying to like overcompensate for it. So really what I'm effectively doing is I'm basically just gonna be making a tube top essentially for it. Because that's how it's gonna work, is it's essentially just gonna end up being a tube top, but then I'll add like a little bit of extra like curvature into the shape of the tube top maybe to like add the quote unquote like devil joe cleavage or something if I really want to do that. Because that's just how my brain is handling this right now. Yeah, that works a little bit better actually. And then because then when it's like maybe up here, you can add a little bit more to it. So it almost feels more like a bikini. That kind of works. And then add the arm space. Okay, sorry. I paused it for a second because I needed to express my thoughts and also try to like think through what I'm trying to do.
After that hits, because you cannot pay it off unless you get a job tomorrow. But even still, I don't know. I don't know. That would have to go to other things probably, like bills to catch up on, just to survive at this point, because you're going in such a big hole because you decided to fuck up your entire life this last 8 months.
Nah, I don't think it was fuck up. I mean,
That works. This is proving that it is. You're gonna have deferred interest hit. It's gonna destroy you.
But I mean, I can make more money now than I could.
Then
before.
do it. If you can, then do.
I'm trying, but Apple's,
no, you're not.
Apple's fighting me.
No, because they're obviously not going to approve your slop app. Why would they? Go get a job.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to do that too.
Then do that. Listen, everything's due after the show every time with failures like yourself. You should have done or doing now, not do in the future. But if it's going to do in the future, then do it tomorrow. But you're going to Prague tomorrow. So just go yourself. Oh, today, even better. Oh, actually, even more. There's even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more deferred interest. $29, $463, $530, $263, $232, $80, $39, $29. That's the deferred interest balance, by the way. Balance, not the total balance. That is accruing monthly at like $12.
Something like that would be.
You need to go for yourself, man. You're done. Here's PayPal, not credit. No, you're not. Here's PayPal, not credit.
And then add a little bit more curvature.
So OG
here.
PayPal. PayPal
Just
Classic.
To make it more interesting.
Yeah, I was OG.
Design.
I'm just saying, you said you had 2 PayPal credits. I don't think so. You just have a PayPal and a PayPal credit.
That goes around there.
Yeah, I have PayPal.
And then,
dude. I don't know how you've made it alive this far in life. You are it's like a $250 minimum payment. You're over the limit, $384. It's going to take 12 years to pay off. You're behind, of course, as always, late fee, interest accruing, 30.24% interest rate. So with these jobs,
like that.
Can you contact the employer that you were making 6 figures?
That one, no, I don't think so.
Why? Why can't you just call them up or email them?
Okay, I think that works.
Because I mean,
for mentally what I'm trying to achieve.
It's such a long time ago. I forget.
How long ago? It was like 2 years ago.
Yeah,
it's not a long time ago. What do you mean? You forget?
Yeah, I forget sometimes.
Forget what? No. Just search your email inbox or call the company. You know the company.
Simple.
Yeah.
He can't do anything. You're not capable of anything. That's the point. What is the point of living in your shoes? I don't understand. I do not want you to do anything with that statement.
The quest for knowledge.
Yes, but you can't even get the knowledge of what it is, the company that you worked for, to call them. Can you call? Have you been fired before?
Nah.
Never fired. You've never been fired.
I usually like I did leave those 2 jobs, but I've never.
On a high note?
No, not bad. I'm usually the number one salesman.
Then why can't?
Like in the company, I'm usually the number one salesman on my team.
Then why can't you call them back?
It's how it is, man. Just gotta do random stuff. Don't worry about what you can't see.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's on your first day of work. Don't drink and
My
drive.
brain
I know
is
you
just
have
like
multiple
overthinking it. But that's just
You're
what tends to
freak
happen when I
failure.
draw.
Yeah.
You're the worst among us. Like, actually, people who drink and drive, like, yeah, maybe we should.
I don't do that anymore,
That's
though.
where I'm actually willing to say it. Maybe we actually should put you down. I think people that drink and drive multiple times should maybe even get the death penalty. Why not? I'm not a big death penalty guy because I don't think the government should be killing people. But even still.
Yeah, I don't do that anymore.
But even still, if you're putting other people's lives at risk, yeah, we should lock you up forever because you're disgusting. You're disgusting. That's disgusting behavior.
It was a disgusting past. You know what I mean? Yeah, like 10 years ago, I had a DUI. Went across the medium. And yeah.
Where were you?
Brother went across the medium goes hard.
Oh my goodness.
Figuring life
you have a
out.
breathalyzer in your car now.
I had it taken out because I actually behaved. Thank goodness. Yeah.
Oh, well, at least you're one of those examples that actually redeemed themselves and didn't go back. But a lot of people. Oh wait, you just had a relapse.
Yeah, I know.
What?
So this guy. Wait.
Because you took.
I was right then. Bro, I said this hours ago, but I was saying something about how the person that I know that has ADHD, but doesn't really, like, they're just like a fucking basket case, head case, like nothing's going on up there and you can fucking tell, is also a person that day drinks. I was right then. I actually can't believe this. I was actually right about that. Okay, anyway.
NyQuil? So you started binge drinking for a week? Brother.
Yeah, that's the problem with NyQuil. You got the...
Don't take it.
I was sick. I just wanted to feel better. And by mistake, I had alcohol. And
when was that?
By mistake, I had alcohol.
Okay, and then you binge drank for a week. So it's been like
so you accidentally happened to drink some alcohol after you took some NyQuil?
I mean, I don't got...
Especially like central, leaning Eastern Europe. You're
yeah, I might be, but we'll find out. You know?
Will we? Because I don't think you're coming back. Thank goodness.
Yeah, the flights back are like 1,600. I'm like, oh shit.
I don't have
Wait,
money.
do you not have your return flight planned? So you're gonna go to this foreign country,
you know what I mean?
And you don't even have a planned return flight. You're just gonna get deported then.
I don't understand. Crossing in the median should have been the end of it.
I did think that, like, how the hell am I alive here? Like, holy crap. You know what I'm saying?
Unfortunately, I do.
Yeah. Fortunately and unfortunately, that happened to me because that just
that didn't happen to you. You made a shitty choice.
You haven't learned
okay, see, this is how you know that guy didn't learn anything from this. He didn't say, I did this thing. He said, that happened to me, which means he isn't taking blame for what happened there. That's like a very key thing to listen to when you listen to people where things happen because of poor choices they make. You can tell that they're not taking blame for the poor choices they make when they say, I can't believe that happened to me in regards to something related to a poor choice they made. If I went out right now and I gambled away all my money and then I left the casino and I said, I can't believe that happened to me, that means one of two things. That I don't understand the concept alone of cause and effect, or I just don't see it as my fault. Which are both stupid, because if you made all the choices, if you took all the steps to get to somewhere, and then the thing happened because you were unlucky or whatever it may be, that's your fault. Because these are the same people that if they gambled all their money and then they won big, they were going to be like, yeah, I won that. So it's either going to be, I won this, or that happened. Like these two things are like the two things that would come out of their mouth on those two forking paths. Stupid. Continue.
Yeah, still learning, like I just said.
Did you just stop drinking like 2 days ago? And don't forget, I want you to be on the next episode of Financial Audit. So go to calebhammer.com/apply or click that link in the description below. You'll have a great time, and I'm gonna roast the out of you. Starbucks is bullshit and a waste of money, and you already know that by making your coffee at home and investing the rest. So now you need to do that with your energy drink as well. Make Gamer Subs at home for just 40 cents a serving.
Gamer Subs at home, actually. I'm still gonna go get a Monster after stream,
this accidentally via a blind taste test in our Hammer Elite show, Fat and Fatter.
The #1 ranked energy drink is Gamer Subs.
Literally, the cherry flavor is insane.
Listen, you can also get free samples to see if you like it, or 10% off your order at gamersubs.gg.
Man's got like the Chad jawline too. Man doesn't just have a chin. He's got the chin.
$323.29. Minimum monthly payment. You're past due and you're behind. I don't know, man. Again, only like a month this time. It's probably like $31 normally. This one just takes a year and a half to pay off.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's probably like AI subscriptions or something.
Perplexity, yes.
Yeah.
Not even the expensive plan. You have the generic plan because you're poor.
I thought it was a $200 one.
$21.60.
Oh, that's when I was trying it out then. What day was that?
You just tried it out 2 months ago?
Yeah.
All you're learning is the last 8 months started 2 months ago?
No. I have 5,000 hours in Grok, ChatGPT, Claude, every single one.
And you're proud of this?
Yeah, because
I'm not anti-AI. I know so many people are like slop anti-AI, like sloppyism type politics. They're so they don't understand anything. And anti-data centers because they know nothing. But whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, I have something.
That's fine. But also, I'm not like, don't destroy your brain by having it think everything for you like you did. You have no skills of building a website because of this. You've leaned on it to produce no skills.
I do have.
You've gone the polar opposite direction of their sloppyistic takes. And you
I have a bachelor's degree in IT, so I know how to make websites.
How the hell did you spend 5,000 hours on 4 different AI models?
I mean, I gotta update the website. That's about it.
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah, that's a big part of it. Multiple websites, 3 of them, by the way.
And I think
Joyous,
that's the even crazier layer to this too. That's the more insane layer to this. It's like you already don't have the skill necessary to achieve the thing you want to do, right? It takes like, what is it? It's like, is it 10,000 or is it 100,000? 100,000 or 10,000 hours of doing a thing will master it. So like when you do a thing for 10,000 hours, that's already like a significant impact on like your like capability of doing a thing. And then it's like, what is it? Let me like make sure I'm not saying like the wrong thing. Oh, you didn't see that. How long does it take to master a thing? I wasn't looking at my keyboard when I typed that. 10,000 hours. Okay, so it's if you're 100 then and you're not seeing anything, 100 hours in, yeah. How does someone push to 5K multiple times? Yeah, no. So reaching 10,000 hours in proficient, like learning a thing proficiently, like learning it properly, doing it, and actually properly interacting with this thing. Let's say I doodle Devil Joes for 10,000 hours. If my Devil Joes came out looking like this, after 10,000 hours, if this is what my Devil Joe looked like after 10,000 hours, I think it's just not for me. And keeping in mind that this is a personal skill. That's crazy. This is a personal skill right here. But then it comes down to the fact that it's 10,000, like it's 5,000 hours. Is half of what you need to master like master a thing, the taco dinosaur. If it's 5,000 hours is halfway to the task of mastering a thing, and all you're doing is literally just effectively asking questions or giving a prompt and adjusting based off of the result from these two things. If you're not able to quote unquote master using AI, like I'm not going to say AI is in like the best position currently where it's like you can achieve everything with it. But like if you're not capable of like doing a task with something where you're not even actually doing anything, you're putting in almost no actual work into this process, you're literally just giving prompts and making adjustments. If you could not achieve the simplest of things with this, I don't even know. Like I honestly I don't even know at that point.
I don't know. I don't think you'd be hiring. Plus, you certainly could not afford me. Haven't most of them kind of?
I want a milkshake so bad right now.
Access.
I might.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. I
regular
might be
agent.
DoorDashing something.
Okay, very
But
good.
you could
Well,
do-
they're also just making their own computers.
Yeah,
Agent.
in the future, it's just going to be operating
time
system.
is it?
People just
How long
buy the
have I been
operating
streaming?
system.
What it is now, but
Started
okay.
streaming at
So
1 and
so that's what
5.
the AI companies, Mr. Anthropic, Mr.
Oh, I've been streaming
Altman,
for 4
Mr.
hours.
Musk, they haven't figured
I
it
haven't
out.
even finished
No,
my
they figured it out,
financial
but I just
audit
think
video
there's,
that
uh,
I
They decided
started
not to
like
implement it just for funsies.
halfway
I think
through.
they're
The
coming
main
out. They
issue
probably
with
just have to, like,
LLMs is they
look at
rub your
stuff.
ego far too much, even when you're not right. I get what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with you necessarily. I think it's one of those things where it's like if you're interacting with LLMs to get things done like drawing and writing and stuff like that, like if you're relying on these LLMs to do these things, I feel like if you are in your mental mindset upon quote unquote creating something with this, then it shouldn't rub your ego in the first place. If it's rubbing your ego that you created something, quote unquote, created something using a generative resource, then I think that your brain's just not in the right place for it. Because at the end of the day, once again, what you're putting into this it would be the equivalent of, let's say, like for right now, I'm drawing this Devil Joe. If you in the background are saying, oh, you should lower the eye a little bit, you should open the mouth a little bit more, oh, you should use this color and that instead of that color, that is effectively the equivalent of using AI. You're doing almost nothing in this process, but just making statements to make me slightly change how I'm creating the thing, keeping in mind that technically AI is not capable of creation, just modification. It's just basically just using what it's shown directly to attempt to make a thing based off of that. So that is essentially the same thing as using AI to create something. So if your ego is being stroked by being capable of making suggestions, then I just don't think your head's in the right place for that. Because it's really not like creation in any way. Like, yes, by technically speaking, without your prompt and without your like, absolutely, I get what you're saying. You know, the thumbs up, thumbs down stuff over the years since they've been active, people love being right. So the thumb up skewing the next result, then over time, pile skewing it basically to the text version of a constant head pat. Exactly. And so it's just one of those things where I'm just like, yes, technically speaking, without you requesting that thing, it may not exist. But it's not like you requesting that thing from a computer then means you made that thing, especially if you asking the computer to make the thing instead of asking a person to make the thing means you made that, then like that it's so like back ass words in my brain that like trying to explain something that doesn't make sense is hard for me because it just doesn't make any sense. It's the same thing as asking somebody to make you a sandwich. You didn't make that sandwich. If you went to me right now and said, "Hey, can you go make this sandwich in the kitchen?" Yes, that sandwich might not have existed without me making it, but you could have just as easily have made it to a certain degree. Is the point. But you did not create that. The AI created it. Quote unquote. That's my point. I get what you're saying though. Yeah. I had to like think through my brain a little bit to explain that one because I'm retarded and do not explain my thoughts well. Back to the video.
$3,300 on a firm. A firm, and that's all domains?
Yeah.
Log into your GoDaddy. Log into your GoDaddy right now.
That was actually
log into your GoDaddy, you cunt.
I don't know if I'm
Hey, log into your GoDaddy. I don't give a
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to log in.
Why?
Because I lost my phone and my phone.
So
had,
it should be you should be able to send an email backup.
I'm gonna make the screen a little bit bigger because I'm
What's your
not gonna
minimum
be
payments
drawing
on a
for a
firms?
second.
I mean,
I'm
I
ordering
haven't been in
DoorDash.
them, though.
No, of course.
You know what I mean? So
Oh, I'm ordering
bet
DoorDash. I'm
you
ordering
it's like
something through
$200 a month,
DoorDash.
Okay, let's put
It's
that
like
in so we
really-
can play catch up. Don't worry,
I
it's paper.
don't know. I
That's
kind of
needed,
don't
you know?
want to anymore.
I see. So
I kind of am like
sign in.
not the biggest fan of using
More
DoorDash for
domain
shit.
registrations on Klarna.
Yeah, I had a lot of domain registrations.
Premium domain. You did buy a domain for $3,295. Which one?
What?
.com.
The one that's out of business already.
No, this is. It's two different
And
things.
what's the new one? What business will that be?
Yeah, I'm just keeping the same one, but I'm doing a hydration app now instead.
This bro is like mad
An app
stupid. It
for
should be illegal.
hydration?
Yeah, look, I'm in right now. This is the
And
3,000.
how's your hydration app disrupting the space, making the world a better place?
But I kind of want
Because I'm doing it
Asian
for
food,
free.
too.
Doing what for free? What is it doing?
The app. It's like.
Yeah, what does the app do, you moron?
This
You
place has
pathetic
good
moron.
food.
See, let me see if I can pull it up.
Did you log
But
into
they
GoDaddy?
don't have ice
Yeah.
cream.
Give it to me. Just give it to me. Give it to me now. Tell me what the hydration app does. The hydration app, of which we will not name.
I could bring it up for you.
No, just tell me what it does. Why
Oh,
can't you
okay.
answer questions? This
It's,
conversation's so hard. Chat, I'm doing this for you.
he's-
I love
Not
you, chat.
chat, I'm doing this for
It's
you.
to recover from your hangovers. That's the hydration.
What does the app do,
I
though?
wanted to
I'm
show
doing
the
this
app.
for
Would
you,
like,
chat.
Bring it up.
No, just tell me what it does,
Oh,
please.
it's just it keeps track of your drinks, like how many you drink, your blood alcohol
How
content.
does it know?
You gotta log it.
So you can just put it in the notes app.
No, actually, you click on it and it automatically does it for you.
Late-
So,
Oh,
What?
click on a variety of drink choices?
yeah.
What's okay? What does that even matter? You could keep track of that in GPT.
What does that
Yeah, but it's not
achieve?
an app.
It is an app, actually. ChatGPT.
But like, it's not an app, like an iOS app. You know what I mean? Like, it's two different things. You know what I mean?
Why have so many
You're-
different ones? Why not just have everything in your AI of choice?
Because I gotta keep.
Why
paying,
download someone's slop app?
I gotta keep.
No,
paying
that's
for
what
subscriptions.
Caleb was
Sucks,
saying. He was
man.
like, "I'm doing this for you, chat." But
so
he was
you're
like,
just
he's
an
fighting
AI.
to try to get this dude
Yeah.
shit.
I'm not even advocating for it, but for sake, with what you're doing, man.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, this is nasty.
What?
Dude, your keyboard and shit, I'm like running over crust. Just literally. No, it's seriously
I
crusty.
had to clean it. I don't know.
Yes, clean
Okay,
it. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Let me mildly just defend it in the sense that my keyboard also gets very nasty sometimes. But the funnier layer is that I wash my hands, so I don't know how it happens. I also like to point out, by the way, like I know I've been shit talking AI like the entirety of the stream basically at this rate because it's like because the streams basically the whole time I've been drawing, we've been watching this dude be a retard. But I'm not even like anti AI. That's the funnier layer to this. I just don't think that the applications at which we as normal people have access to AI are really beneficial in any way. Like as a normal plebeian human, the things that we have access to AI for are like basically useless. Like maybe for website creation would I claim AI is useful, but anything creative related, anything that involves creativity, AI is essentially useless for, especially in the modern day. Because at the end of the day, once again, AI cannot create. I'm just throwing that out there that I'm not like anti-AI. I'm just anti pretending like you are a creator of something upon using an AI that anybody can use. Everybody, like I could open ChatGPT right now and make a thing happen, but that does not mean I made that art.
I agree with
What
you.
have you been
Just side
doing?
noting that.
Just making iOS apps.
What? You only
Not that
own
like
one-
I
oh,
have to
here we
like
go. Okay, manage
morally
all domains. Let's see what
grandstand
he
or
has.
anything for anybody
That
here,
one I
but
only
like
have
it's
one. I could
just
go
to throw that out
Namecheap,
there
is
for the
where I have more of
class.
them.
He has one domain.
That's a 3,000.
I should upload
Yeah.
my, oh wait, I should post my
Yeah, go to
picture
your
to
other one. You
Twitter.
pathetic piece of shit. Yeah,
funny.
and he
Let me
put that
post
on
this on Twitter.
Klarna.
Yeah.
At a 34% interest rate, by the way, for .com, the most successful business we'll ever see.
I wholeheartedly believe that Klarna is worse than a credit card. Like on Twitter, yeah. Don't pull the you mean X bullshit? Don't try me. Bro is looking for haters. Bro, I don't give a fuck what people say about me on the internet. Bruh, if I don't care what my coworkers say, for the point, just to explain, at work, I specifically have been talking to everybody about how ridiculous it is that people get butthurt whenever somebody says something about them in the workplace. Because at the end of the day, everybody's talking shit about everybody. Yeah, until you're a mangaka and get run off the app. The reason why that mangaka, in my opinion, got ran off the app, I believe what happened with her situation was fucking retarded. And it boils down to the fact that she exists in a country where, for the most part, people don't just try to take over shit. Especially because, like, in Japan, you can get sued for probably some of the shit that these people are trying to do over here, where they're like posting official art and like as like stuff and trying to do shit with the official art and things like that. Over in Japan, you can get sued for that. So she's effectively stepping into a completely different environment where people are just angry and on the internet and want to shit on people, and so they're taking every opportunity they can to just shit on people for no reason. And she's not used to an environment like that. That's the thing, is most people aren't ready to be in positions where they're being paid attention to on the internet, because if you have even the slightest bit of clout and you're on the internet, you're going to get death threats. That's just literally how that works. I don't think it's physically possible at all to exist on the internet, be known in any capacity, and not receive death threats, because that is literally what people do on the internet. Is they hop on the internet, they find someone who looks like they're happy, they say, yeah, I don't like that you're happy because I'm unhappy. Kill yourself. That is essentially what the internet is. And so this innocent woman essentially gets put in a position where she just simply wants to talk about her art, be happy about her art, and make sure people are representing it properly. But these people that are on the internet didn't want to represent her art properly. She wanted to defend that, and unfortunately, she got into a pissing fight with like fucking Diamond 1 master rank fucking shit talkers and pissers. So instead of just being able to just exist on the internet and be happy about her artwork being appreciated by people, she had to deal with shitters. Because the people that actually care about that's the funnier layer, is that if you're looking at a work of art and your first thought is, yeah, I really like this work of art, but I would change this, and this. And I also think that the author's wrong about this character and that this isn't how they work. Then you don't like the work of art. You're not a fan of the product. So the second that if I look at a manga and I say, oh, I think you should change this, and this, I don't actually like your manga at that point. Like, yes, you can disagree with portions of a story. Like, maybe you could say, oh, hey, I understand that this is the author's perspective on this character, but I don't think that this is something that they would normally do. That is a criticism. That isn't you trying to change the work itself. But when you say, yeah, this person is actually this, and you're trying to effectively completely change the entire identity of a character, then you're trying to change the work and you don't like the work. And you're probably retarded. Smile. What should I label under this post? Oh, hey, he's helping her get onto the bed. She had a long day. I just say it's Twitter cancer. I don't think it's just Twitter cancer. I think it's internet cancer in general. It's one of those things where wait 1 second. Let me finish typing doing this post and then I got you. It's helping her get onto the bed after a long day and her puppy looks so happy about it. Then add the image. Wonderful. Beautiful. Post. I'm using my Twitter. I haven't posted on my Twitter in how long? Since February. Let's go, gamers. I don't think it's inherently a Twitter like problem necessarily. I think it's an overall internet problem that there are effectively parts of the internet that are used to like wrangle off the retards who just want to Ouroboros and eat themselves alive and shit like that. But what happens is either those websites will get shut down or they get bored on their website because they already fucking killed each other and already can't like did all the bullshit to destroy each other on their website, so then they'll move to a different website to find more victims. That's effectively where we are. These people are effectively an invasive species. They don't like the environment as it is. They don't like the happy environment. They want to destroy it and they want the environment to work the way that they do, but they're not an invasive species that's self-sustaining. That's literally they're a non-self-sustaining invasive species. They go to different places to destroy them until they're satisfied, and then they find the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. And that's effectively what half of Twitter is people who aren't happy, so they want to go find something to destroy to try to make themselves feel better. But obviously that doesn't make them feel better because they're unhappy with their lives. So they need to destroy someone else's life instead of solving their own problem. They're incapable of keeping accountability and solving their own problem, so they just need to add problems to other people to make themselves feel better instead. I just heard the washer go off, and I think I have clothes in the dryer. I'll be right back. Stop all notifications for. Cool. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, because you can tell these people are unhappy because if you can tell when a person is posting stuff on Twitter and they're happy, and they're posting stuff on Twitter and they're unhappy. Because usually when a person is happy on Twitter, they'll just like post general random bullshit or constructive things or they'll comment on stuff. But the people that are unhappy on Twitter always need to find something to shit on. They're always posting. The more you post on Twitter consistently, the more likely you're a very unhappy person. You can post a lot on Twitter and be a happy person, but generally speaking, the volume of posts that you make is usually indicative of your happiness levels. The what you post about is usually indicative of your happiness levels. For example, I would say I'm a relatively happy person. I'm not unsatisfied with my life. I'm not like probably the happiest. I'll be the happiest once I have a wife and 3 kids. and I have like a nice home or something, if that can happen. Let's hope the house prices crash. But I wouldn't say I'm unhappy. And the things that I post about, which I don't even really post that much in the first place, but is random bullshit, Uma Musume stuff, and clips that Toxic makes for me, because I never make my own clips. Comparative, you could very easily go find a person who's unhappy with their on Twitter, and all they're posting is, wow, this thing sucks, wow, we shouldn't do this, blah, 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 blah. Oh. I shouldn't have scrolled Twitter while I was talking. I hate this website. I'm gonna lazy ass streamer, sucks to suck nerd. I'm gonna slightly distract just to show this one post, because I was like, what the fuck? Like that shit's funny. Just a little bit. Anyway. Back to the I saw that not long ago. Well, yeah, okay, to be fair, I can't necessarily even blame the ZZZ community. Here's how I say this. I don't blame ZZZ, Nikke, Brown Dust 2, and Azure Lane. And there's a few other ones here or there, obviously. I'm not going to try to list off all of them. Whenever they have weird fantasies about these characters, I don't necessarily blame them, because the way that these developers, design how the characters look, because they design the characters for you to want to fuck them. That's just how the games sell well, because at the end of the day, both guys and women like looking at attractive things. And the funnier layer is that more often than not, women look at attractive women not as much as guys, but still pretty frequently. And then they also leave the way these relationships between characters, they tend to leave them extremely ambiguous for these purposes. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna claim that the developers were just like, yeah, they were trying to purposely bait an incestuous relationship between these two characters or whatever, but they also leave things vague enough, and they don't really shut down the conversation, because one, it draws eyes to their game, it leads people to make fan art about their game, which just leads more people to play their game, and two, it's not really their problem, because they're not real people anyway, so why does it actually matter? Anyways, back to finances.
We gotta see.
Okay, your minimum payment, you are broken. Ooh! I don't know what your normal minimum payment is. You have to catch up when you're behind.
Also, I was thinking about it, and I was like, should I start using my Twitter more often? Of course, you defend it. Okay. I know what I am. Huh. I know exactly. What is this?
We could do something for you.
No, I don't even want to know where that's going. Especially because you can hear the audio and I'm scared. Yeah. I know what I am. That's all it is.
In payments, how many months has it been since you paid this?
Yeah, I haven't paid anything.
Oh, that wasn't the ant. I think it's $1,000. You can't answer questions.
I tried to.
Let's see how many
No,
bots
you
are
don't.
watching my
Yeah.
account. Okay, good. There's no more bots on my account, I think.
Fees,
I stopped posting long enough, the
interest,
bots
it's
left
all
me
crazy.
alone.
Yeah.
So
You're right. Why
anybody
aren't you
who's
paying your
following me on
minimums?
Twitter is more likely than not
Exactly. Then
probably
how
an
are you
actual
paying your
person.
mortgage?
I
Maybe.
sold my other
Never
house
mind.
to
I
pay my
I
bills
now
I
deny
had.
So
that
you've
fact.
essentially
They're
just been
very likely
draining
all
down
bots
that
still.
fund.
Yeah, like my
But you're
mercy
able to
Can't
put
fund.
flinch him in for
That
inch.
is an actual answer? Why could you not answer that an hour ago? That would have
Because he's
answered
retarded.
every
I kept
question
getting
I
into
had.
Actually, you know what's the funnier layer to this episode is? Probably the longer the episode goes on, the more likely this guy's gonna seem competent. Because the dude's probably on something. Either he's drunk or he's high or something like that. Which means that as the episode goes on, he's gonna slowly be able to say and answer more and more things because he's becoming an actual human.
Interrupted, that's why.
No, you would have said that. You would have said that. You said your 401k. You did not.
I kept getting interrupted, so
I know.
Like, you know what I mean?
No. I interrupt people for a living. I know you could have said that.
I tried, you know what I'm saying?
You didn't.
I got sidetracked, I think.
Yes, that's what actually happened. Your ADHD brain just went. PayPal credit. What were you doing? What's going on?
Oof. So I got two. Of them. I got two of them.
Okay, well, this is the one at $3,091.06.
Shit. What was the transactions there?
I don't, dude. I'm asking you to tell me something because so this is. I'm gonna let you know a little insight of how I do this.
I'm sorry. I'm like listening and still trying to comment, but I'm also scrolling Twitter. Wait, let me make this bigger on the screen because I'm like not even drawing right now. Here we go. Like I'm kind of just trying to order DoorDash, but it's not really working because I'm scrolling Twitter. Wait, why did I get a bleep bloop? Oh. Oh. I'm getting DBD memes now from people because Jason is coming out. Anyway, back to the hustle. I'm still trying to order order DoorDash.
I asked for what's going on.
Order something on DoorDash.
I can obviously learn by flipping the next page, but I want to see self-assessed. What knowledge you might have of your own life so that I can at least construct the ending based on what knowledge you may have. Unfortunately, you have zero knowledge of anything.
I know about AI.
No, you don't.
You don't because you spend 5,000 hours and can't do anything meaningful with it.
Minimum monthly payment past due.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on those.
You're over the limit by $91.06. Yeah, but you can't without a job. You need to get a job.
Yeah,
I mean you're being a pathetic loser.
Well, right now
in our society, you're being a pathetic loser. You're being
I have side businesses plus I can get the job now. Like
I don't have side businesses, but sure, yeah. Let's pretend you do just for the sake of you.
You can't call a business if money does not come in.
Yeah,
if there's no money being exchanged in your direction, if you're not receiving money for some kind of action, you're not even a business. I would even consider a pimp closer to a business owner than this guy. Because at least he exchanges goods and services for money. Pimps are closer to business owners than this dude.
Reapply to where I left before, maybe.
Why not go do that six-figure sales that you were doing instead of going to the $50,000 job?
There was a difference there. So like the 180K, they changed the commission plan because the economy went to crap. You know what I mean?
Hiring last month was.
Bro, you cannot tell me that a pimp isn't effectively just an entrepreneur. It's a fucked up and illegal entrepreneur, but it's still an entrepreneur. Maybe he's not. He's leaning into non. That was good. No, that was good. I respect your game, big dog. You did good with that one. Yeah. that was a good one. That's a good joke right there. I like that.
Incredible, actually.
Yeah, that's what I heard. So I mean,
okay, so the economy went to crap. I mean, inflation report wasn't good today. It was mostly energy, volatile.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna apply myself to your job. So
This dude is so fucking retarded, bro. He makes me so angry. Like, I don't get it. How old is this guy? Do we remember? I don't remember if we know how old this guy is. Does this say, is there like a bio? Does it say how old he is in here somewhere? No. That would be greatly appreciated. No. I would love to know how old this dude is, because if he's younger than me, I'm not going to defend his retardation, but I at least will mildly understand it slightly better. But if this dude is my age or older, he... Put it down. No! Wait! He's 30-something! He is! No! Because he was saying he wants to date, like, 25, 26-year-olds. And I remember him saying he was, like, 31 or 32. Because I remember specifically thinking, oh, he dates with age gaps. Because I use that as a basis to judge things about people. You can determine things about people based off of stuff like if they would willingly date somebody with a significant age gap. Not that I think that he has the game or the money to pull a 25-year-old. At 32. If a 25-year-old or a 26-year-old is dating a 32-year-old, she's dating him because he has money. To a certain degree. There's like, this isn't even to like, this isn't me commenting on women, this isn't me shit talking. This is just objective fact, generally speaking, with how relationships work, is when you're, as a female who's 25 or 26, if you're dating somebody with that much of an age gap, it's usually with the intentions of dating somebody that you can settle down with. Because you usually should have money by that point that you could be comfortable enough to start having a family. While, technically speaking, even as a male, you should be having your children before that age. Because even at, like, 35, like, even though you can have children the rest of your life as a male, technically, it's usually still better to start having kids before a certain point. But you can still have a kid at that point. So it's just it would just be assumed that you're dating at that point someone that much younger because you want to have kids for, like, you want to have a few kids. Because, like, I date a little bit lower than me just because I know I specifically want kids. And I don't want to date somebody older than me because I want kids, and I don't want to, like, be with, like, a woman who's going to age up to an age where it's not really beneficial to have kids anymore by the time we actually would start having them. Because, like, assuming I'm dating a girl for 1 to 2 years before we would get married and have kids, now we gotta date older women way older than us. Look, if there was no fall off to women having kids, I would actually consider that. But because there's a fall off, it's just not on the table. I don't think I could date anybody older than 29 personally. Just because I want 3 kids. Nah. I want 3 kids, and assuming I'm dating them for a couple years, and assuming we have back-to-back kids, like we do like a year and a half between, by the time they're 35, we would have the 3 kids. But any older than that, and it wouldn't be like oh, hey, like, I'm here to talk, and we're gonna have this, like, really comfy relationship, and then I'm gonna impregnate you. It's gonna just be like, look, bitch, you're either getting kids in you now, or we're not talking, kind of thing. Because I want to have 3 healthy kids, bro. You're already set on 3 kids. Bro, I just always wanted to have 2 to 3 kids. I know I want more than 1 child. I want to, like, in its own way, you having 3 kids is technically net positive to society. Assuming you raise your kids well and they do well for society. This does not count. This does not count for people who are like deadbeat parents. This is more so for like people who actually want to raise their kids properly and have them do well for society and have them like lead on their lineage. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to quintuplets. The only reason I would be kind of wary of like having quintuplets is one, I don't know if I would have the money. Like, assuming I don't like somehow become magically rich in the next few years. Moist, Avada Kedavra. Wait, let me put on music while I'm talking. No, the reason I don't know if I'd want to have quintuplets, one, is because I don't know if I'd have the finances to even handle that in the first place, unless I become magically rich between then and now. I mean, now and then. And two, it's because usually, like, once you start having that many kids, like, yes, the amount, like, the woman will increase, but it's not really proportional to how many more kids you have. It's not like you have one kid and your belly grows to, like, 3 meters. You have 2 kids, your belly grows to, like, 4 meters. I'm using meters because, like, I guess I just want to use fake measurements today. But, like, it's not like it would grow like that. It's like it will only grow by a smaller portion, which means your kids tend to come out smaller. And the smaller your kid comes out, the more at risk, like, the more health risks there are at that early age. Like, once they grow older, it doesn't matter. But like that initial time, especially because kids can literally just die for no fucking reason, you kind of want to aim for, like, you know, not having to worry about your children just dying for no fucking reason as soon as they came out. Now, they can't be green. He'll probably ask for a DNA test. You know I would. I'm like, nah, bitch. I know you ain't got no green ancestors. I know you ain't got the chrome, like, I know how a Punnett square works, bitch. I seen your parents. Why is this baby green? Whose kid is this? Mari, execute this woman. Anyway.
You're gonna buy yourself to get a job?
No, I'm applying myself to get a job, you know what I mean?
Well, that's just called applying.
Yeah.
Why don't you do that?
Because his problem is that he doesn't actually want to apply to jobs. He just wants to continuously claim he's going to eventually do this thing. That's why he's saying he's going to apply himself to try to find a job. Now he's going to apply to jobs. Like, for me, in my case, I'm definitively saying I've applied for one job. I'm not really applying for jobs. I have the intention of applying for jobs, like, in the next, like, week or so, but I'm not actively in the process. So I would never claim I'm applying for jobs. I would say I've applied for a job, but never tell someone I'm applying for jobs. Because I want to hear about this one job to see if anything comes of it. If nothing comes of it, we just call it a day. What is this? Oh, fuck me. I have the stupid mouse buttons. Who is toxic? How long have you had a Twitter?
So you spent $20,000?
Yeah, so I kind of.
I pressed my mouse button on the side by accident, so I just fucked up the whole video.
Yeah, PayPal.
But they decided not to implement it just for funsies.
I think they're coming out. They probably just have to.
What?
I gotta get a job first.
Yes, you should have done that already. Maybe instead of all the ketamine, you go get a job. Because, you know.
Files, markdown files.
Okay, so Sam
he just said he does
ketamine.
ketamine.
AI as you.
No, he knows.
Elon doesn't know as much about AI as you. Then why?
Again.
Why?
Because I lost my phone and my phone.
So you should be able to send an email backup.
Hopefully.
What's your minimum payments on Affirms?
I mean, I haven't been paying a lot of subscriptions.
Or it's just an AI.
Yeah.
So I'm not even.
Bought one myself, and it's pretty nice.
I don't even know where I was. Like, I wrote, like, this episode's, like, I feel like it's particularly long because this dude is just rambling. It's hard to, like, find a point where it, like, I understand what the fuck was happening, because I can't just jump to a point and be like, oh, there was some kind of cohesive conversation, because there's so much, like, not conversation happening that I don't even know where I was.
There we go. I think I got it. I just keep messing up on the password for some reason.
Do you like the computer guy? 20 hours a day on the computer?
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm just gonna assume this is where I was. I haven't heard this at police.
Bro, my phone had everything.
Password manager. You can log in on your computer.
I just got this computer.
So the first thing you usually download is a password manager that you have. Wayfair.
Where's your post?
1,118.
You don't have any. Wait, you have one follower?
Yeah.
This is like the smallest balance. No, not the smallest, but one of them.
Oh.
Yeah, I bought.
This is like the least egregious. I mean, of course you're late and there's fees, and the minimum's probably like 100.
I had a couple other businesses.
You know,
I gotta tell you about.
Tell me about that, please. I can't believe I have to touch this crust.
You know, it's a real good thing this wasn't on my main screen. That's all I'm gonna say. Is So who's that person following you, Toxic?
I gotta clean it, whatever.
Dude,
but,
it's not difficult.
I know. I just, but yeah, I had a gazebos business where I was like, and that Wayfair card is a gazebo.
This is a real human being.
And sauna.
I have to clarify that.
So yeah, I bought a sauna and
Man's
I bought a gazebo,
eyes are
and
twitching.
I'm like, wow, that's kind of cool. My
eyes are always twitching because I have like a really shitty webcam tracking me. But
and sauna.
What was the second one?
Sauna.
Sauna? Oh my death.
I know.
You were going to make them yourself?
No, it was drop shipping. So like they were good prices too. They were
because I'm squinting right now.
Sauna. I bought one myself and it's pretty nice.
I'm squinting so hard the tracker can't tell if my eyes are open.
Asked me if I ever brought a girl over, I don't know if it would collapse because it's just a one person sauna. You know what I mean?
And I saw something wild.
Too. I like jumping in my pool, just hanging out with my dog. He's chilling in my backyard. Yeah. It's a nice time, trust me. Do you have a pool?
I hate you. Dude, if I just shut up and just let you go, it is crazy.
Yeah. Hey, my mind's very creative, you know what I mean?
No, it's not.
You actually just
it's not, because if your mind was creative, you wouldn't be relying on the AI to do the simplest of things.
Everything that already exists, by the way. Okay, so there's your fitness app.
Yeah.
And there's your second fitness app.
Yeah.
Then we have, mute his first name, but digitalsolutions.com.
Yeah, you didn't go to that website. You didn't check it out.
Well, what does it do?
Check it out.
No, just tell me, please. I'm just asking.
You gotta go to it.
I'm seeing that there's a post that there's like
sold it right there.
human-sized figures for Umi characters, and I'm not gonna lie. If I had the cash, I would totally buy a Die with Scarlet one.
Business I was gonna do, but then my ADHD didn't let me complete the other businesses.
Oh my gosh.
But I was gonna do that one. Actually was really nice, to be honest with you.
Just ignore that sound.
One was I was gonna do like a drop shipping pet store. But people don't like...
Chewy doesn't exist. Oh my...
But they don't have my name.
Afterpartyrecoverykit.com. Rolls off the tongue, that one.
Yeah.
Apple cider vinegar caps.com.
Yeah, those are really good SEO ones. Like, they get good traffic.
What were you going to sell on apple cider vinegar cap?
Yeah, it's a tongue twister, right?
Yes, tongue twister.com.
Yeah, so I was going to point them all to called Domain Authority.
Okay.
I can teach you something.
Aquajesus.com.
Aquajesus. I don't know why I got that one. I just got it.
B12pills.com. B12 pills.
Yeah, so what you could do with the Google ads.
I need to get off of Twitter.
That's not a separate business, right?
Right.
Balancerecovers.com.
Yeah,
I'm getting off of Twitter because I'm not even paying attention to the video right now. I got distracted.
See,
.com.
I thought you were Spanish before I came on the show.
Okay, so that's not a business itself?
But he's not, and I feel like this has been a conversation before that he's not Spanish.
Yeah,
just tell me if one's a business, okay?
Same business, business.
Okay. Berberincapsules.com?
Yeah. So like with the Google ads,
I got that part. Just tell me when I'm going through them if they're a new business or not.
Oh, no.
I know how Google ads work.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What?
So yeah, did you know you could point the domain name to the Google ads page on your website?
Just answer the fucking question, bro. Have you considered just answering the this isn't like, oh, I like to over explain things, or I compulsively over explain things because I have ADHD or autism. Bro just doesn't not want to answer the question. This dude is like a fucking politician. It's almost criminal how incapable he is of just simply answering a question. Hey, did you walk your dog today? So did you know that actually amongst the many forms of dog breeds, that there's like something over something thousand? Because eventually, nobody fucking asked, bro. I just wanted to know if you walked your dog. This dude just needs to be a politician. He's as retarded as one too, since 90% of our politicians are fucking retards as well.
Okay, so it's not a new business. Best biotin pills.
Same business. Okay. It was for the Google ads.
COQ10.com.
Yeah, that was like for the Google ads. You could get the
just yes or no, bruh. Nobody cares.
Okay.
BestDailySupplement.com. BestHydrationPowder.com.
Yeah, so you point the domain name to the ad, to the page, and then that lowers your cost.
What about Caffeine Clean? Is that a new business?
Yeah, so I think it's in Spanish, Café de something.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I was going to do a Spanish page too. That would have
we don't care.
Like the value of the ads, you know what I mean?
CBDgummies.com.
I was like, I might have gone to
You own CBD gummies. Now, that could actually be a domain.
I'll sell it to you.
For what that's
like,
no.
Oh, 1,600 because I need that back.
No, but you could put it for sale.
Yeah, I did try to put them for sale, but no one bought them for some reason.
CBD gummies? Well, I don't think you.
Cool one,
is that how you even?
I think it's spelled different. I think it's like G-U.
Yes. You spelled gummies wrong.
No, I know how to spell it right.
You spelled gummies wrong?
I know how to spell it. It's just
I had to verify because I'm not the best speller myself. Okay, you have 1 trillion domains. I'm not gonna go through all these.
No lie, right?
Bro, what's the point of having that?
But at least they have productive uses.
Oh, that's all right. We'll get there.
You will not actually. You'll get to Prague and you'll stay.
You were Lowe's 30. Okay, I'm gonna make a statement, and this isn't to be rude, but generally speaking, if you're 32, I'm not saying you cannot. Why is he so excited? I know, and I'm just like, you're 32 at this point. Like with all these domains, do you wholeheartedly believe that you will make an individual business for all 32 of those? I do believe it's possible, because if you make one actual business, you can steamroll that into an additional business. You can steamroll that into two more, 3 more. You could rapidly expand a whole bunch of businesses, right? Like that's a very viable thing if the first domain expands. You know what the worst part is? That's not even correct, because he's actually not even stressing over this. Look at his face. He doesn't even look stressed by this. This man's thousands of dollars in debt. Literally does not even have an actual set income. He doesn't even have an actual income. He's not even stressed by this. Stresses when he starts telling him how bad it is, then it suddenly vanishes when he's talking about owning something. I guess, yeah, I would agree with that.
So
imagine being your
so I was a landlord too.
Wait.
Yeah, I do too, but at least they have productive uses.
That's all right. We'll get there.
You will not actually. You'll get to Prague and you'll stay.
Nah.
That's it. Lowe's. What business were you doing here? Oh.
Yeah, that one. So I was a landlord too.
I couldn't imagine being your tenant.
I'm actually, my tenants think I'm the coolest landlord ever. So
do that.
Does they can manipulate you?
No, Yeah, actually, yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
Good joke.
No, it's
cool,
probably
though.
correct.
Okay. I don't think that's what your relationship is supposed to be with your tenants.
I mean, like I'm a friendly guy.
I don't think that's what you. Okay.
It was more. You used the wrong word. So you
What does
got
that
me on the wrong
matter?
path,
Why
and I'm
would
like,
you
fuck
being
that.
friendly matter with your tenants? Like, yeah, like yes,
$104.
yes. As a landlord, if you own an apartment, would it be good if you're friendly with your tenants? Absolutely, because they'd be understanding if you need to raise the rent or stuff like that. You say, "Oh, hey, this is why X, Y, or Z." It would lead to less problems. Yes. However, at the end of the day, you own the place that they live. It should not matter at the end of the day. If anything, you being closer to people who owe you money for existing in a place, you should want them at an arm's length. Because they're going to just try to take advantage of your emotions if you have some kind of emotion towards them. Unless that emotion is anger. Like, if you hate your tenants, that's fine, honestly. It doesn't really matter. Kick them out and get new ones. Or just do whatever. You don't have to worry about folding if they ask for something. But the second you're friendly with somebody that owes you money, that's just asking for a world of pain. Like, it's a little bit different if it's like someone you're close with, like a friend or a family member that you've known for years. But some random person, to be overly friendly with them is just asking to get kicked in the butt. Especially because this dude clearly is getting folded by a fucking AI.
66 cents. 13 years to pay off. Okay, so you use this to make repairs on a house?
Yeah, so I bought a fridge.
Okay, well that's $4,000 on this. I don't think that was your refrigerator.
And other stuff.
What other stuff, perhaps?
For the house.
Okay.
That doesn't help.
I don't know specific.
Just answer the question.
So much stuff, you know what I mean?
What? So you just can't think of there's so much stuff, but you can literally only think of one thing that was on that list. Only one thing came to mind amongst the many things that you bought. This dude is buying so many drugs without question. There's no way this guy isn't buying drugs out the ass. Because it's mysterious how somehow he can't keep track of, oh, where did this money come from? Oh, where did this money go? What did this go to? Where is this going? This dude has to be dealing with drugs because he's so vague, so retarded, that it just doesn't make any sense that he would have no clue how anything is working or where anything is going.
Dude, just talk, man. 5-star bank, $5,000.
Yeah, that was
past due. Monthly is $116.
Yeah, I gotta pay them back.
You gotta pay all of them back.
Yeah,
yes,
no,
that is true.
I was good before this, but I'm also good right now though, because like I got the
No, you're
knowledge, you know what I'm saying? That's something money can't buy.
I hope you take away any kind of knowledge from this. I really do.
Now I know my finances.
Okay, what is this? Law firm?
So that was I went to the hospital because like I was drinking.
Collections?
Probably.
Drinking?
That was a while back, you know what I mean? What?
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 Why would you go to the hospital? Because you're drinking.
Oh, because like my appendix was about to burst.
Brother.
And then there was another time that my parents thought I was crazy because of all the AI stuff that I was talking about. They didn't.
So this was in the last 8 months. You said it was a long time ago.
Oh, I mean, I gotta pay that back, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, maybe get on a monthly payment plan. I don't know. $1,854.91. You can call them and figure that out. I think it's in collections. That's insane.
Damn, that's a lot of paper, Joe.
Why? For the sake of this
it's
world,
crazy. You're in a lot of debt. Shut the fuck up.
What is this? Your vidIQ and your YouTube and a pop-up window on top of the screenshot that is about some kind of debts of which I don't know.
I should start uploading videos to a YouTube channel I can guarantee you, I could get
They're orange bounce, I'm hoping
166 subscribers faster than this dude could. I don't know how long this dude has been like making
They
YouTube
done?
videos or
Oh, just
whatever,
tell me the-
but there's no
what is
way
it
it should
called?
take. And you should be like, oh hey, blah 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 blah.
Is it gone?
I still have that one.
Why? Hey, why is your nose drooling?
Oh, I need a napkin, please.
Why?
Because he's on drugs. He's on drugs.
Allergies, I think.
No, it's not.
He's sick.
There's not been a problem up to this point. No, he's on drugs. He's been here for an hour and a half, and now his nose is suddenly running. That's just not how that works. Like, if I was chilling, minding my own business, and I was like, oh, hey, blah, 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 it's that time of the year, yeah, this fucks with me or whatever. You don't know his biology. Where's my shotgun? You know, I got a steel chair instead. Get ready for it.
Huh?
I'm not sick.
How do you know?
I don't know.
Bro, what?
I might be so f***ed your shit, man. You serious?
Yeah.
You might be sick?
Nah. I think it's allergies for real.
F*** you, dude. What?
Don't actually me.
Yeah, why don't you
I
just
will
rub it all
flip
over
you
your
over a table.
Oh, I gotta do something, right?
And then he blew everything in my face.
No, there's no way I'm letting that slide in the chat. Not he could be half Foster or even part slide. Oh, I just realized. Moist, you can't even say, to be fair, mine does too. Because I know you have an actual rap sheet of health issues. So if you're having a problem, that's probably somewhat normal that you might have weird things occasionally happen because you have a whole bunch of health issues. What's this dude's excuse? He's a retard? I'm playing the video.
I
All right,
literally
so-
hate you. You're actually a bad person. I hate you.
Yeah, this one was the old house, and then my house currently.
Which one's your house currently? Top or bottom?
The 100K.
Okay, what's your monthly
Bro, the
payment?
whole world is watching this. I'm so sorry.
What's your interest?
I have no idea.
To be fair, whatever happens during stream, I literally, the most important thing to keep in mind when I'm streaming is I specifically have turned off how many people are watching my stream. I did that because what would happen is I would be doing my thing. I'd look over and I would be, oh, hey, there's an extra person. Take my Prime sub. Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Actually, for the rest of the class, did you know that if you link your Amazon to your Twitch account, you actually... Oh, you got a rare card, too. That's so funny. I need to fix that card at some point, because I don't like how it looks. I've been practicing doodling more here or there, so, womp womp. Anyway. Imagine saying thank you. You're not worthy of my Prime sub. Aren't you subbed on one of your accounts anyway? Aren't you subbed on this account, actually? Because this is the account that you usually watch. Aren't you subbed on this account? Man, there's a distinct lack of new cards. Look, I'm getting absorbed into the what? Lol, maybe? No. By the way, whatever just happened, I'm working on cards, by the way. It's happening slowly. I needed to take a break to acknowledge how retarded this guy was. Whatever you just did, it showed me a notification, but didn't actually... It showed me the notification of hitting the subscribe goal, but didn't actually show me anything of actual value, so I don't know what just happened. So if you just subscribed, it didn't tell me. I don't know if you did or not. I'm just saying in general, because it just like the activity feed on here is kind of fucky sometimes. Anyway,
I don't know. I don't really look at it.
I gotta finish this out, and I finished ordering my DoorDash. So I'm just waiting.
Well, the interest rate went up, right? I think.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, the
for
sub
you.
with
I
that
don't
is
know.
what set it off. I don't know why it had
It's
such
a
a delayed
shit house,
result.
okay?
That's so interesting.
No, it's nice.
No, I'm looking at it right now. It's a shit
I got a
house.
pool.
It's a shit.
got
Yeah,
a-
in upstate New York, you can use it for 3 months.
No, I paid it off till September, you know.
What?
Student loans.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah, you do have a bachelor degree. That's right?
Yeah. I was like 40K, 45K. I was paying that off too, pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then you quit your job like a retard and opened up a whole bunch of fake businesses.
For like 12 months. You know how you could defer for 36?
Are you on minimum monthly payments? Yes, you are.
I was,
So-
yeah. They actually debited it. They took out money.
Stop talking. Nobody cares. You're not going to say anything of value even if you open your mouth.
$63.73 is your minimum. Then
Have
we
you soloed
the
Omega on Wilds yet? Bruh,
There you
I have
go.
not opened
Because
Wilds
you went
in
to school twice and
months.
borrowed different loans, perhaps?
Um,
Because usually it gets all bundled together in the same organization. But $19,404.
You want me to play Wilds while we're watching
kinda messed up
Financial
and had to
Audit?
load a loan.
I'm not surprised that you are.
Even though
I'll
it's
play
really-
Wilds
You have a
while
minimum on
we do
Mobila.
stuff.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's like 200 or 300.
If my computer doesn't
I think
kill
I'm
us.
gonna
Oh, I have
defer
to
for 12
close.
months
I have to
'cause
close
that's a
YouTube
lot of
Studio
debt.
if I'm playing Wilds.
I'll say
Wait, I
250.
might not have to. Let me see.
Checking account, Cash App, Doba.com.
The squad disappeared.
Doba is the
Oh,
dropshipping
because
for
it
Sonic.
wasn't active
And 'cause you-
enough? Question
Still
mark.
paying for it. Obviously, Cursor AI, Facebook, DoorDash.
Yeah, I tried every AI.
I know you did.
You're gonna have like
Convex
20 different
Dev,
things
bullshit,
going
Spotify,
on all the time.
Talks
Ooh, that
Exotics.
sucks.
Oh yeah, I have a problem
What?
with
Me
with
always
smoking
having a lot
vaping,
of stuff?
Trying to get it under control.
Bro doesn't just have a problem with smoking and vaping. Bro, he's lying. He said something and it's not exactly true. He said he has a problem with smoking and vaping. What are you smoking? I do not believe he's smoking cigarettes. He's a liar if he claims he's smoking cigarettes. He's smoking weed, or he's smoking something similar to weed, or he's just doing some kind of actual hard drug. I'm not convinced that this dude isn't high right now. And or drunk. Because he acts like a drunk person that just did a whole bunch of weed or something. I will not be convinced otherwise. What is this? Oh, thank you.
I did take Chantix before, and Chantix helps you in your one of your previous episodes. The girl told you about it.
Yes, because that definitely helps
Okay,
him.
Cash App, ABC something, Grounds Profi. I don't know.
Yeah, so-
Netify, the website thing, and yet you couldn't even do a good website. My goodness, you suck at AI. Perplexity, Workspace, Google
Imagine
Workspace,
sucking
Workshop,
at AI.
Chimera, Cash App, Apple Bill, Web Payment, Apple Bill,
You know what? You know what the interesting layer to this becomes then? At some point, he was saying something about how he is creative, right? Which creative people will usually try to like find interesting ways to achieve certain results. Is one way you can perceive creativity, right? Like this is let's separate the concept of creativity from like distinct things like, oh hey, I'm a writer, or I'm an artist, I'm whatever. Because you don't necessarily have to do those things to be a creative person. You could be a creative person and never touch anything like that a day in your life. But at least in that sense, creative people generally are able to view the world in a way where they can almost like jerry-rig things, where they can come to a similar conclusion but in a different way. That is effectively what creative people do. That is one of the functions of a creative person. So if you're quote unquote a creative person, you would think you'd be capable of using a tool to achieve something well, because you would be able to find creative ways to achieve that thing. Right? Or am I just wrong? Like, I would consider myself a kind of creative person. I wouldn't say I'm like a super creative person. I think I'm mildly creative, and I just put a lot of effort into the things that I do interact with that some people would consider a creative activity. But this dude is not that.
something. Overdraft fee, of course. Why not? Monthly charge because you don't have enough in there. Oh, Etsy, Perplexity again in this checking account with no money in it. Tailscale, Doba.com again, Shopify, Hot Singer, DigitalOcean, Veed Limited. You pay for Veed. More Veed. OpenAI. There it is. Veed? Shopify. Wow, this is where AI slop has led us, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I had to get every...
You're the worst.
Every AI I had to get.
AI could lead to so many good things in that you use it to just make yourself... You're pathetic.
Poor.
Yeah. Stuff.
All income, nothing.
No, you didn't. You didn't learn anything, because if you learned something, you would... Nope. You can't say you learned something, because when you learn something, you're able to apply that knowledge somewhere. For example, let's say I learned how to dice an onion. I can then apply that logic to another activity. Like where I work, I was able to apply learning how to cut certain foods to other food, like other tasks and stuff. Like when I would learn something at home, I could apply some of that logic at work. So the more I learned how to cook at home, the faster I was able to achieve cutting stuff at work, because I had got more and more practice, because I understood how I prefer things to be when I do things and how I can do things better. You learn nothing, because if you learned something, you'd be able to apply it and achieve something. But you're retarded, so that's not true.
We can't. You don't make money. There's literally... I can't tell you. I'm going to tell you your minimum monthly payments.
For example, here's a good person who learned how to interact and use AI and achieve something with it. Vettel987, a streamer who literally made an AI person to stream with. He achieved something with AI. He actually created something using AI, technically. If you really want to play funny games with it. And he's a YouTuber apparently too. And he's creating all these fancy things. Now you learn nothing. We're actually all now stupider upon hearing the words that come out of your mouth.
It's just like, I can't make a budget. I literally can't.
I mean,
right?
We could do it like an average. Like
what?
Average what? You don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have no actual income. How do you average anything?
I mean, I did have like a 60K job, so and then the other one.
Yeah, but you don't have that job right now.
60K job back?
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay, we could do that. I can do that. Okay, because your minimum payments, mortgage included, your is shut up. What hits your account on a monthly basis during that job?
So I was making about 1,800 every 2 weeks or something.
Oh, so he barely makes more than what I make now.
Really?
I forget. Yeah, to be honest.
No, come on. Try to remember. Really dig deep for me, please.
Bro makes like maybe 1,000 more than me monthly when he was working at that job. Shut the fuck up.
Let's do 52,
what?
60,000 divided by 52.
There's taxes and shit, right?
Yeah, but I'll give me at least an estimate. Then I'll be like, oh, okay, now.
You're retarded.
Okay, it was right. It just seemed too high. Minimum monthly payments.
That was right?
No.
Oh.
So 60 is what you made? 60,000?
Yeah, about. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's just say it's like, I don't know. I'm being generous by saying like 47,000 after taxes.
True.
Yeah.
How would you know when you're this retarded, though? You can't say true if you don't even know what you're saying.
Your base pay. So, and that's before doing rent, food. No, honestly, I'll be honest. I hope you fail. I hope you're. Sometimes I don't make budgets because it's impossible or because I don't like someone. I'm purposefully just like, I hope you crash and burn because it might be the only way you learn. And that will be a valuable lesson for yourself.
I don't think he's capable of learning, though. I hate to be rude, but you're fucking 32 years old at this point. You are. What is the age? There's 2 ages where you lock in your mental mindset for the next time until the next mental mind lock. So you get one in your early 20s, I think around when your brain fully forms. Your brain basically sets where this is your mindset for the next, I believe it's like 15 years, and I think it's stuck like that until you turn 40. Around when you're 40-ish years old, your brain will reset in a sense and then find its new mental locking point based off of your full experience. You can change your mind between then and there. That's not the thing. It's a mindset thing. So your mindset will effectively have the potential to change again once you hit 40. Dude is 32. He is literally in the halfway point between those two ages, and he's this retarded. He's not going to learn. I think the only good choices he's made up to this point is that the design on that shirt, if it didn't have the flowers on it, would actually look really good. And his hair looks okay. But he literally, looking at his face, looks like nothing is going on behind his eyes.
Entrepreneur, you're not creative, you're not smart, you can't do shit. Go work a job, live a normal life, budget, go f yourself. You're pathetic, you're bringing all of society down. Drinking and driving, you're disgusting as an individual. It was in the past, but your past, we've learned, is only in the last 8 months anyway. So shut the
nobody
fuck
asked.
up. And also, by the way, this is the only way you're gonna learn. This is the only way you're gonna learn. Crash, burn, figure it out. Hammer Financial Score, go f yourself. Join us in the post show by joining Hammer Elite, an actual successful product for a reason, because we actually deliver value, not AI slop. 3 shows, amazing, high quality, premium, every day, 6 days a week. Go f yourself. Click join now. I'll see you there. Fuck you. You give you an additional $16,000? For what? What did you use that for, possibly?
I think I affirmed DoorDash.
Yeah, before you f***ed it all up. Why would they give you that money? June 1st, I'm launching the Hammer Elite app.
Oh, I don't have this. I was like, why is this not working? Because I don't have an extra window. I'm gonna go pee really quickly. That was like an experience. That was an hour and 40 whatever minute video. That took so long to finish watching. With all the sidetracking and whatnot, that took forever. I'm running to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be like super quick right back though. I promise. Wait, I need to not have this mini player in the way. What the fuck? Mini player, go be mini again. I'll be right back. I'm back. Almost. Ow. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Are we doing another audit? That was a wonderful experience. Let me pull up another audit while I figure out if I'm gonna continue doodling or if I'm gonna play a little Monster Hunter. No, that video was about the normal length, which is interesting because I feel like they used to be shorter. Maybe they did used to be shorter and they've kind of grown longer with time. You know it doesn't grow longer? Worst finances in all history. EBT final boss. The usual suspect. I did a stupid person. Maybe I'll do a crabby person. That sounds like a great idea.
I just said okay. Just
Give a
work. dude. Just work.
I give a. I took the client.
Well, you told
just
Lindsay
fine.
that you
Yeah,
thought
I'm
your
not gonna
man.
watch this one. Never mind, because I'm not gonna say something to get me banned off of Twitch. No, thank
She
you.
got a black eye.
7
She
months.
cried for 20 minutes. He sat next to you and you rated to anime on an AI site. When she was telling the story to Colton in the pre-production, you muted her phone so she couldn't finish the story.
About him actually figure out where she was going with it.
Okay, I'm just gonna cut the middleman now. But if I had a girl that looked like that, I may also jerk my peanuts to anime women.
Matter, should she not
instead.
be able to tell the truth?
He said I cried too loud.
Ma'am, what is this? Like, we're not even at the actual beginning of the episode. What is this? You do having red hair is shame. Dye your hair an actual hair color, because you don't deserve to have the right of having red hair, even if it's fake.
Loud for him. Too
Because she
quiet.
doesn't cry right.
What?
Nigga, people read books. You're paying for AI books.
Are you paying for
paying
it?
for AI hoes.
What is being said right now?
Nigga, $10.
The summer budget
Wait.
reset is now live.
If they're
Get a
saying
full
it, can
year of
I
Dollar
say
Wise
it?
Premium Plus, my 4 best-selling educational courses, and a digital copy of my budget-friendly cookbook, and my exclusive 30-day meal.
Toxic. Can I have my black card for the stream? Can I still?
Plan signed by me and mailed directly to you. This is a better
Bullshit.
deal than we've ever done before, and it's only for a
can't
limited
believe
time.
this.
It is 67% off everything. So don't
You're
wait
not
until
supposed to
that
tell
first pool
people.
party to get financially ripped. Click the link below. Save big. Claim your bonuses now.
Hey, yo, this is
You know what's
Titus,
funny?
31
I'm
years
thinking
old.
about this right now.
Nobody told me to turn it off. I'm sorry.
I've seen pictures of you. Shh. They'll never know I'm doing blackface. What do you mean?
What a lie. And what's your name?
No, they didn't tell me.
Bruh. Like, it's getting harder and harder to judge if these people would look more attractive with significantly less weight. But generally speaking, you're going to tend to look more attractive when you don't look like a fucking bubble. Whoa, who is she? Oh, I forgot. You're black. You probably like this, don't you?
Liar.
Like for
Name.
real.
Name.
Hi, my name is Beth. I'm 29, and we live in DFW, Texas.
And this is Financial Audit.
She has a fat bitch's voice, too. Because, Lamau, what does that mean? You know what I mean by that. You know the rap that black people have when it comes to fat bitches. Because, like, fat women tend to have well, I mean, it also hits guys too, but since guys' voices tend to already be naturally lower, it's a little bit harder to really tell the difference. But when it comes to like fat women, their voices tend to be different because, you know, their windpipe tends to be crushed, so when air comes out differently, there's a whole bunch of factors to it. But generally speaking, fat women tend to have a slight echo to their voice almost, and they tend to be a little bit on the deeper end too, even when they're doing the high-pitched girl voice. Man so white, he hates all colors. Do you want me to turn my model back to being white again? I can make my model white again for a stream. You didn't know I was well versed in this topic? Oh. Look, I like to know about changing consumer habits.
You starting
You're
off?
bad at following instructions.
I swear, nobody told me to turn the sound off. I didn't even have
turned
my
the
phone
sound
the
off
first
before
hour.
we even got.
I really can't look past the makeup. The makeup is so bad. You're already fat, but then the makeup just makes it 1,000 times worse.
Into the building. How do you not know?
That's just being played in public. You guys played the reverse card.
I didn't even have it. Like since we've been here, this is the first time I got my phone.
Titus didn't get that one. That's
look,
okay.
look.
This is a good joke.
All right, B. All right, dude.
Hey, you're in front of me right now, Titus. I want to know what you do for a living in Detroit, Fort Worth area. Dallas, Fort Worth area.
Yeah, I work. Detroit. Detroit.
That was not a black thing.
Look, I want to say it's not a black thing, but I can't say I don't smell the smithereens. I work at the college locally.
Okay, so before we even bother,
hold on. Are you gonna?
No, we're gonna ignore him. Before we even get into it, that's not even our main reason.
Because he's black?
We wanted to come here.
That's fine. I'm just trying to get what he does.
You need
move on from that part for a
base-boosted white privilege. You need base-boosted white privilege, and it turned you white. Are you talking about the stream where I made my model white just to fuck with Toxic because he kept making jokes about me being white secretly? But the joke is supposed to be that I'm black secretly. So that people think that I'm secretly white and I'm doing blackface. As a redeem? Oh, you're so right. I need to make a redeem where I get turned white. Oh, I'll make sure to do that after stream. I have to save a note somewhere that I'll actually find it. How am I gonna do this? I pay like 300 to 500 for that to turn me white during stream randomly. Toxic would hate that too. That's all the more reason why I should do it. So Toxic, well, I'm trying to find a way to mark this down. Do you like your women on the bigger end? Oh, wait, my food's here. I have to go grab my food while I'm at it. I promise I'm listening to what you guys are saying, though. Where the fuck are all my pens? There's a notebook right there. I'll just try to remember. We'll see what happens. Make it a toggle so people can spam it? Yeah. Wait, Toxic, are you here? You didn't tell us if you like your bitches with an extra postal code on them. Yo bitch so fat she's got a Google Maps marker. Yeah, do you like bigger women? I like everyone, bruh. You know, the last person that said I like everyone, bro, was suspected to be a homosexual. Is there something you need to share with the class? Like, everyone that isn't an asshole. If they can walk, then yeah.
So, our whole main reason.
Wow. I can see you're not into Moist. Moist, you're just catching all the strays this stream, aren't you?
Is because I wanted to come on here because she's terrible with finances, yeah. But then I wanted to find out that he's like paying to like sext AI.
Why are we doing this now? Like this is off the
because it's the main reason I wanted to come on the show.
What about the
he's
financial?
Like literally like paying to sex with AI.
That may have been my follow-up question.
If it isn't their fault, okay.
Back it up. First of all,
feel like
wait. But what if they're obese, but they're a W amputee, and the W amputee isn't their fault?
It's important.
No, it's not important because we're talking about the financials, all right? We're talking about getting our shit right, you know, the career course, all that bull that you got me coming in.
This is also a drama
show.
show.
Say we're going off.
See, you're lying if you thought this was a purely financial show. This is not a financial show. This is a drama show that has finances in it. That's what the show actually is. So like crippled, but they get fat not being.
Where do you work? What do you do for a living? That's.
Oh wow, that was my question.
Oh, was it your question? Okay, what do you do for a living?
Like you don't know, all right, listen. I work at the food services with the college that's nearby.
Sort of.
Yes, sort of. Our supervisor.
He's a manager.
You're a chef.
Typical.
No.
You're not chef?
Not chef. Supervisor.
I love chef. He was my favorite.
I'll take 3 lunches today, please.
You don't need 3 lunches, Eric. You're fat enough as it is.
Got him.
Now that was a black thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, great. All right, now we know. Now we understand. First of all,
I hope this whole episode is black jokes or jokes about obese women. If they have green skin, it's all right. Why is it every other stream, there's always some kind of joke that forms that's gonna stick now? Because there's gonna be the green skin joke. There's the fact that I'm doing blackface as a joke. You'd be dating a damn lime at that point.
Call you racist, but I'm gonna smell the smithereens on you, and then
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Look, this little drippings of racism that just shine on everybody every once in a while.
No. I have drippings of prejudice against everyone. That's not me.
You know what? Actually, that is
real.
a fair point.
Including
It's still
Lindsay
fucked up.
for being
Still
a
fair
ginger,
point, though.
including her for the rainbow.
You have a lot of gingers here. I walked in and I was like, I've never seen so many gingers in one room.
Double.
You've never seen 2 gingers in one room?
There's another one.
Prejudice of Colton for the gay, prejudice of Brandon for being, and prejudice of everyone. Everything.
All right.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that, Brand? That's why you didn't say hi to him when he came in.
He's not. These are just allegations made by me right now. Titus, what do you make being this manager?
Yeah.
What are y'all talking about? I'm like watching this shit because I'm enjoying the flaming, and I keep looking. Being green skin doesn't cancel out obesity. I don't want a lime. But what about being a cripple? Does that cancel out obesity?
Let's see. Okay, the hourly rate is 16 right now because I just started last year.
Yeah, that's not great.
That's not great. I make.
He makes time for anime though. So
we will get into that. I promise.
You know what my favorite part about this is? Not that I don't think she's justified in being upset. I do think she has all the room to be pissed off about this, but I think it's funny she keeps bringing it up, and it's because she's fat and insecure about herself, and generally speaking, whenever people are jerking off to AI women, they're usually these skinny, big-chested, big ass women and whatever. They're generally really attractive usually or whatever. So it's funny that she's so upset about this. I think she's justified in being pissed off that her man, instead of sticking it in her, is rubbing his schlong to some fake woman. But at the same point, I think it's also kind of funny.
For years.
We will get into it.
We will likely get to that, but we're trying to do the shit that we're supposed to start with. All right, can we start with the shit we're supposed to start with, and then we can go on to the other?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
Wow. Is this how every conversation goes in the house?
Generally
How
speaking.
do we have any conversations ever?
Never.
Great.
So
never.
It always ends with me being right and him leaving, and then we're good. So it's fine.
I make about $1,200 a check every 2 weeks. So that comes out $24 a month, sir.
$2,400 a month?
Yeah.
Net. Or gross?
That's net. 26.
No, that works.
Yeah.
No, that's good. That's a good start.
Yeah, that come out. Yeah. Well, if I work the full week, yeah.
Do you usually work the full week?
I usually work the full 2 weeks, but sometimes she'll have some kind of issue at the house that I have to come home early for and whatever.
Are you having issues at the house?
It's a baby. My baby hurts
there's
himself
a baby.
lot.
Good.
There is a baby.
The problem is that the baby's on the ground and she can't bend down to pick it up.
One?
Just one.
One kid.
One kid.
Thank God.
Bro.
And it's yours?
Yes, mine.
And you're still here.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
This is why I'm the better part of the black race. You know, it's the better part.
Race? Whoa!
Yeah, racism. I'm here for this. I'm so glad I clicked on this
Where are
one.
the human race?
The human, yeah. And then, all right. I see what you like. I see what you like. All right, I got you, bro.
I hope this keeps up the whole episode, bro. If this doesn't keep up the whole episode, I'm gonna be pissed.
That was hard.
I was taking it.
No, like.
Hello? For what reason are you even typing that? I didn't even do anything. I'm literally over here eating this drama up. And then you just type that. What's your explanation? You want to explain yourself? What's your thought process? Or
like an endearment. I call
Okay.
I was taking an E over here and not on the neck either. So like I was being
Black
good.
powered you, like.
I see what you like, bro. I see what you like. It's all right though. It's all right. I respect it in the general sense. I'm watching out for you, young man. I'm watching out for you. Young man.
Trust me, we've been watching out for you the moment you turn the corner on the block.
yes, bro. I wish I was this good. I wish I was this good. I need to up our racism levels because I don't even think I'd be this good at finding something to say at every comment. Like I feel like I can hit some pretty good comments here or there, but like he's on it. He's on it, bro. Like I wish I was this good, bro. I'm kind of pissed right now.
Yes. So no, tell me why we were in the parking lot. You walked past us. And I saw you, and he was like, "Oh my God, is that Caleb?" And I was like, "Oh my God, that is him." And you look so f***ing mean to me, and then walked past me and went inside. And I was like, "Okay." I was like,
probably because you're fat.
I believe I said good morning, friends.
No, you didn't say anything.
Okay, first of all, you didn't. But can we let
I was
the
there.
do his job, dog? Let him do his job.
It was in the parking lot.
Well, where were you in the parking lot? I don't know.
As soon as you came in.
Like as soon as you came in.
You
There's
were
a
walking.
ton of people in the parking lot. I don't know who you guys are. I don't know who's coming on the show.
That's exactly what I was trying to tell her.
mean
But
look.
she don't listen.
Were you in my way?
No.
Probably. I was in the car.
We were in a full car.
I do remember you. I did see a black van.
Yeah.
And a car.
And it was pure excitement on my side because I was so excited.
Well, that's great.
It's funny that he said car, and then Kayla clarified van, because there's no other way to transport this bitch, unless you have a pickup truck and she sits in the back.
Well, that's great. He was blocking me because he was next to a truck.
He was black?
No, he was blocking me.
Not blocking
and then
him.
I backed up like the nice guy I am. And then he went in a parking spot that I went parked. I got out of the car, made it almost to the front of the building, and he was still taking like 30 turns to try to get into four parking spots.
shit.
So yes,
Okay,
I
no.
was given dirty looks because who the is that with parking?
I mean, he's not good.
Okay, now.
Even with the backup cameras, he still can't park straight.
First of
Like,
all, I
even
don't
with
back in the bar.
I don't care. I need to get basic information here,
All right,
guys.
babe.
Please, God.
Beth.
Can we chill? All right.
Beth.
At least he doesn't ruin the suspension of the
I
car
understand,
getting in
Mama.
it.
Okay, because of the kid.
You just have to worry about him stealing the car in the first place.
Me just
Take a lot of ibuprofen at this episode.
Ooh, you have no idea, young.
It's gonna get worse.
Did you have a job? When are you
Yes.
getting back into it, if at all? Well,
Okay.
24, you guys are not going to survive in the Dallas-Fort Worth area on 2,400 net.
So
That's
I did
just the
have a
basics.
job before him.
What
He
was
was
it?
an accidental pregnancy. I worked at Walmart for 7 years. I made like $20-something an hour. I did good. I made pretty good money there.
Well,
For being at Walmart, I made pretty good money there.
that's fine. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I just care about what money's coming in general. So what was your per paycheck? Is that where you're going back?
No.
And by when? Oh, okay.
No.
So I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, are you going to get into jobs to pay for his, I
Yeah,
guess,
so-
AI girlfriend masturbation stuff? We got
So
a budget
before-
this year.
We'll get into
You
that,
know what's
but
crazy? You know what's slick with it? You know the fastest way they could save so much money monthly? This is me cooking with my whole brain right here. Like this is a double whammy. This is how they could save both the AI masturbation thingy and a whole bunch of other money. If this bitch stops eating fucking so much food, she would get so small and skinty that this man would be like, damn, I can't keep my hands off of you. I could never look at these fake AI bitches because you're so hot now. Especially keeping in mind, by the way, that I'm trying to determine something really quickly. Okay, good. He was not always fat. You can tell by the shape of a person. Well, depending on how tall she is, she may have always been fat. But you can kind of tell, generally speaking, by the shape of a person if they've always been fat or not. Because maybe he's a feeder and likes her big. If he was a feeder and liked her big, why is he jacking off to AI women? Like, to be like 100% real, you would have no reason to not just go fuck your wife if you found her attractive. Because if you like to have... Somebody take this man's keyboard. You're on one today, aren't you? Well, I will say in general that maybe it's just like a little bit more customizability. I've never watched AI porn, to be fair. So I can't really comment on it. But I assume it's more so just like the option of versatility that you can kind of just make it do the individual things you would want it to. Plus, also, you can have like realistic AI porn. And the reason I know this is because I have a group chat where me and a couple friends will send videos of like women. And at some point, they sent this video of this woman being kind of retarded in a kitchen, and then they were like, "Yeah, no, this is definitely AI." And I'm like, "Oh damn, AI's gotten far." So you could have realistic AI. Like I don't know. Well, they said anime women specifically though. Oh, I don't know. Probably just the versatility of choice that you can kind of decide what's happening with the video. You could probably like pick a specific character that you want to see get reamed out. Of course, you're in another sus group chat. It's 3 people, and that wasn't even the intended purpose of the group chat. It's just what ended up happening with time. I have nothing to do with that. Also, if we're talking about sus group chats, we need to talk about the group chat that'll get me canceled one day. That's the group chat you really need to keep your eyes on.
Before we had the baby, I was like the main financial person. So I was the one that paid pretty much all the bills, took care of everything.
It's not like I didn't have a job. There was a point in time I didn't have a job, but
multiple times. I had one job in the time we've been together. He had about 4.
Yeah, if you've been there for that makes it. It being 3 people doesn't make it better. That makes it intimate is insane. I'll be real with you. The half of the pictures that get sent, a majority of the pictures that get sent in the group chat are sent by one specific person, and he likes women with muscle, and I don't like women with muscle. So like most of the pictures that end up in that group chat, I'm not the biggest fan of, and it's all the software stuff on Twitter. There's no like actual porn on Twitter, because I tried to see, because I was just curious how the Twitter algorithm worked. So I turned off my safety filter thingy, so it wouldn't block those videos necessarily anymore. And I don't even get those videos in my feed. Even when I click on like 8 bajillion videos of titties, I still never see anything inappropriate in my feed, which I find interesting, especially because I have known so many people that they're like, yeah, my whole Twitter feed is just like people getting fucked, and I'm like, bro, what? But I like, imagine saying ad when you're subbed. I think everyone in this chat right now is subbed except for Batty. I might just go throw a sub at her right now. Actually, no, I shouldn't throw a sub at Batty, because those usually have a lot of cheese. She doesn't like cheese that much. Little pieces here or there, but too much. and she's gonna say, "Ew-wee, that looks stinky." Word for word what she would say, most definitely. I'm not just bullshitting right now. I'm definitely not a bullshitter. Smile. I can't wait for this ad to go away so I can click play. Should I write a song? Hi back, I'm Dad. Do you know what that word means? No, don't write a song? What the fuck? You're just jealous of my writing prowess. You're just scared that you know you're gonna like it. The world doesn't deserve that much. I'll remember this toxic. Oh. It's like 42 seconds left. Do you think everybody's out of the ad and I can start playing the video again? I think it's time for me to start playing the video again. Speak Beluga Whale.
14 jobs.
I've had 5, but that's not.
I was the main financial person. I paid pretty much everything.
Okay. I'm not disagreeing with her. She is correct technically. If she had a $20 an hour job, it may not have always been $20 an hour, but it was at least that for probably more than likely a significant portion of time. I don't think that really gives her the room to brag necessarily, because he still inputted money. And I know to a certain degree he's probably mostly fighting it because it's like a male pride thing that like usually you want to be the provider, which I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying generally speaking, that's just how guys tend to be, is that they want to be the provider for the woman. It's just like more of a subconscious thing, especially with how like, you know, societal norms are and where they generally tend to push you.
And when he didn't work, but then had the baby, had a lot of complications, had a major C-section, all the roughies.
Complications because you're fat as fuck. To be like 100% honest.
So I couldn't go back to work for a while, and then I just didn't want to leave my baby. So I've been trying to find a job at home to where I can work from home, but also so I can go back to being the one who takes care of all the
so like
finances.
what kind of job, like what would you make? What are the
I don't
customer
know, I've
service at
looked.
home or what?
Yeah,
You're
like
looking
from home, but I've looked.
Okay, so you don't have a job, you're not getting a job. Okay.
No.
Titus, what were you going to bring up to her right there?
Yeah, what were you gonna
So look, I did have a plethora
There is no
of jobs
reason.
that I've lost on very.
There is no reason you need to be this fat and have a catty attitude. Pick a struggle, bitch. No fucking wonder dude is jacking off to AI women. If you look like that and you have an attitude for no fucking reason, I'd also beat my meat somewhere else.
Various cases of bullshit.
All fired from?
Various cases. One was a contract that ends that's not being fired, and the other part of that was because I was working from home. By the way, I used to be in pharmacy, so you know, right? Not street pharmaceutical tech, the actual pharmaceutical tech.
All right, that was my follow-up.
No, was your follow-up? Yes. Okay, so I worked at CVS. Bullshit happened there. Left there. Went to Walgreens. Got in an argument with her during my shift. Caused me to hand somebody the wrong medicine for the 5th time. And like,
okay,
why are you at his job?
No.
I wasn't
She
at his
wasn't
job.
at there, but she was.
He was texting me, and for the record, he had done it 4 previous times, all on his own.
Okay.
Oh, well.
So he blames me for the whole
I
thing.
think that's
he did it
fair.
4 previous times
Titus,
on
that's
his own.
fair.
No.
I didn't even know he was in the middle of working.
But here's the thing, though. I already told you that, hey, yo, I'm on my last strike of 5. Can we complete this conversation?
Imagine existing in a system with 5 strikes where your job is to hand somebody a prescription. Usually these prescriptions either are involving a drug that if not handed over the counter is essentially just a Schedule 1 drug, or 2 is a drug literally there meant to keep somebody alive. Like, imagine giving somebody the wrong prescription, and it's a drug that if they don't take that prescription every certain amount of time, they just fucking die. You don't need that job in the first place. 4 fucking times was too many. 1 fucking time is too many, because the potential risk in somebody's life for handing out the wrong prescription. If I was the manager of that store, I would have fired you on the first offense, to be honest.
Can we complete this conversation later? Then I ended up handing it to some lady who had the same name as some other lady's medicine, and then they didn't want to be understanding about it. That's not my fault.
He had the capability. I wasn't on the call or anything. It was over text. He had the capability not to text me back for a minute.
Well, you kept talking. Like, what do you want me to do?
I mean, she's kind of a bitch.
You get in your head where you believe whatever the you want to believe about whatever the situation is, and then like you just kind of stack
Nah,
each other.
You
And
gave Caleb a headache.
I'm not defending him being shit at his job. I'm commenting on the fact that. Okay, well, let me grab some water. I'm commenting on the fact that this is just like a general thing where women will literally just eat away at a dude's mental by constantly attacking him or whatever, and then they'll make a mistake due to that or something. They'll do something in line with whatever insults they're throwing, and then they just feel so confident afterwards. But it's like you just come off as a bitch. She's just being a bitch right now. So it's like I'm not justifying his actions of doing his job poorly, because that's the potential to risk somebody's life. Somebody could potentially die because you're not doing your job properly, especially. But I also kind of understand that, like, if you have a situation going on with your personal life, your head's not going to be in the game of work. But that's where you, especially you as the man, need to be able to say, hey, let's deal with this shit later. Like, I don't have the time to deal with this right now. I'm at work. No matter what shit she was saying, no matter what she was talking, I'm gonna be real with you. If your girl feels comfortable enough to just shit talk you over and over and over again like that in the first place, I would, like, why are you with her? To be 100% real. Like, why are you even with her in the first place?
So that's what you were trying to bring up?
Me?
Yeah, okay, she was bringing...
No,
back it up.
No, what Titus was saying.
We're talking to me now. Oh, Thor. Look. She's talking about the many of jobs I had, right? The jobs that I've lost due to her is a part of this conversation, too. So
I'm sorry.
Well, look.
Pause. Pause. Can we please bring in Tyler and set up a 4th mic? I just need a little translating here. I'm losing it.
We got a black. Is that what Big Man is? Big Man's a black translator?
You need a black translator.
Apparently, the job. Plethora. What's the word? Plethora?
I told you, you're gonna use too big of words, and he's not gonna understand you. He dropped out of college.
Okay, so this is Tyler.
That's insane.
He's gonna be my. I need a little translating.
Oh, you need some translating?
I need a little bit of translating. Okay, so as you were saying.
Okay. I have had, since we've been together,
okay, well, now he's speaking like.
I'm saying,
he was using too big of.
No, you be you. I have him for my support.
Okay, so check it out. I have had a plethora of jobs before. Okay, but the amount of jobs I've lost due to her is a part of the conversation too. It ain't just me, just like getting around and getting knocked out of my jobs and shit. This is like a team deal. Like, you know, she's been a part of my life through all these jobs, and there's been a reason that.
Wait, here's a question. I'm actually curious. Moist, are you still here? If so, can you understand what this dude is saying? Why do I have this so tiny? I forgot to make this big again. I'm basically literally just sitting here watching this at this point too, so I don't even know why I have this so small. Can you understand what this guy is saying? If you're here. Second, ask Toxic or Batty, because Toxic is black and Batty's basically black. Actually, no, she's full black. I forgot. Because, you know, she's a ginger.
Or the reason why I lost some of these jobs. Some of these. Some of these jobs. You're part of what? One job?
Pause.
Or that you've only had one
Pause.
job?
So he basically said it's not only him, it's not only his fault that he's losing these jobs, it's also her fault too that he's losing these jobs. So it's not just him, it's her, and it's a collective effort between the both of them.
So why are you like
One
harming
job.
him in this job?
One job.
One job is what?
He blames me for
Wait, what are you saying? What about Toxic? I have to wait for stream delay for you to respond. Oh, this water tastes disgusting. Yep, nope, that bottle's done. Trash can! What are you saying what to? I don't know. You said something and I didn't hear. Oh, I was asking Moist if he understood what was going on. Because you're black, so you very much are able to keep pace with what this dude is saying. And Batty is effectively black because she's a ginger and she's half black. So she's just full black at that point. So I was just seeing if somebody who wasn't like black could keep pace with what this dude was saying.
two jobs.
I
The
blame you for
second
two.
job was his at-home job, and it's
Well,
because
how
I
do you
was
fuck it up?
there.
Well, no.
I
Pause.
didn't fuck it
Let
up.
him say why. How you fucked
did
it up.
fuck up? I want to know your reason before I say the real reason.
Before any of the bush. Right. Let's talk
She's
about
essentially full black, if not her being blacker than us. So if anything, she has an even deeper understanding of what this dude is saying right now than maybe even me and you have. Toxic. Well, not me. I'm not black, actually. My bad. I'm white. But I knew a lot of black people. I have black friends, actually. So I'm able to keep pace with that because of this.
Talk about the at-home job.
I'm at home. I'm on the computer. Clickety
And she
clacky,
goes down
all
on
that,
him.
Right? You come home from I leave during my lunchtime to pick you up from work, take you home, go back on the computer, click clack shit, right? Then what happens?
Okay,
hey baby! I come across the room. Hey baby! You know what happened? Man, the bread was real f***ed up at work today. Type shit. What are we doing?
Okay, I would only
Pause.
do that.
I just need to understand.
Yeah. So basically what he said was, listen, I got a call while I was doing my work at home on the computer. I got a call. I had to go pick you up and stop my work. So I had to go and get you. And then I brought you back. And then when I went back on the computer, you just started yapping a bunch of bullshit.
It was during his lunch break.
Okay.
Why are you yapping a bunch of
man,
bullshit?
Hold on. Big question. Consistency is a problem. This isn't the call that tells to come get her. This is the daily occurrence that we
okay.
I don't have a license.
She works because she don't have a driver's
I don't have a
license.
license.
Stop yapping, dude.
Okay, so let me explain, right? Okay, one, he wasn't on the phones. Okay.
I actually don't have a lot of black friends. Funny enough you say that, but I have enough black friends. I'm basically in the room as black adjacent. That's what I'm here for. I'm a black adjacent white person. Smile.
For one. Two, I would text him. And three, that's not why he got fired.
That is.
He got his main problem why it would go so low is because it was around when we first moved in together, and he would stop working, come try to bang me in the middle of him working, because I'd be in the bed and he'd be like, "Hey, let's real quick." While we were trying to work,
asked me to.
I wouldn't ask. He would just
I don't
come in,
believe
and
that.
that's my fault somehow.
I don't fully believe that. I do think to a certain degree that when a man and a woman will be in the same co-ed space together, that does just generally lead to a lot of sex if you're in that kind of relationship. But at the same point, I don't fully believe that because this is one of the things that irritates me about stuff to a certain degree in modern day, but it was more so an older issue that's kind of becoming less of a problem, but it's kind of overcorrected, is that I think that women can be just as horny, if not hornier than guys in many instances. And so what'll happen is that instead of outright being like, oh, like, let's have sex, let's do whatever this thing, what they tend to do, for example, my ex, is she would bait me into having sex. She would take all the steps necessary that instead of outright asking me to have sex with her or outright trying to like get all over me, she would wear certain clothing. She would like be in front of me. She would like grab my attention in ways that would effectively convince my mind that I want to have sex with her. It's kind of manipulation, but I don't think it's like, yes, I know that I wouldn't necessarily want to use the word manipulation, but I don't think there's a better word for that. Do you have more white friends than black friends? No, actually, I have more Hispanic friends than black friends and white friends. Most of the people that I've interacted with throughout my life tend to be Hispanic. The most quote-unquote white friends I have are at my current workplace. Or the most black friends I've had was when I was in college. Or in high school. I guess you could say it's manipulation in a sense, but yeah, at the end of the day, is something that, like, I know that it's not just my ex that did this. This is probably just a normal woman thing, that they do things that tempt you to wanting to have sex with them. Instead of outright being like, oh, hey, do you want to come fuck me? They do all the things that would make you want to come fuck them in the first place. They'll do that pose that they know you like. They'll wear that clothing that you know gets you going, and you go to them every time, kind of thing. And she probably did that, which I really don't know how a watermelon does a pose that would get me like horny, but like, to each their own.
Hold on. So
I'd
when
be
you
minding
walk
my
in the room,
business.
so when you walk in the room with your titties out, right?
My titties
My
are
point-
always out.
Exactly. When you
My point exactly. I literally called that shit before bro even started talking about it. Like, for example, right now, I'm not physically attracted to this lady, but if she was like actually skinny and then had her titties out like that, like it's intentional at that point. Like, if she was walking around the house and kind of had her titties out like that, it would be intentional that she's trying to get me to do something without directly saying it. Because this is just one of those things where in the modern day, while women are basically promoted for whore culture, that, oh yeah, you should be open and go out and have sex and do all this stuff, blah, 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 blah. At the end of the day, that's just not necessarily their nature. Women don't tend to initiate. Like, it's usually better for women if men initiate. Because one, it shows interest to them. Because women don't, like, words mean something to women, but actions carry a lot more weight for women more often than not. So if you're initiating stuff like sex with them, that's positive for them. And if they're kind of baiting you into initiating, that's even better for them. So,
And what am I as a man supposed to do except my job? Cause
How is it my fault I have titties?
it's your fault for flinging them around everywhere. Like, nigga, like, what do you want from me?
I don't think that counts as
Okay,
my fault.
that's part of the reason. That's part of the reason. One. All right. Hey, okay. I
That's
need
not
your
whole
eyes. To
I'm
stay
with you
still.
so far.
All right,
I'm with you so
okay,
far.
So we're here. So, okay, you're looking around like you're gonna have help. There's no help in the next 2 hours. This is where we.
That's
at.
insane.
So, look. No, not like that. Crazy. No,
He's
stop.
talking to you, my dog.
Okay.
Yeah. You good. I'm just saying this is where we at. So
What just happened?
He said you'll be all right where you are. You'll be all right where you are, and this is just what we're doing right now.
You don't need backup. You're okay.
From what?
From him, because he's saying that you're
hey,
trapped here
there's
for
a
the
lot
next
of
2
black
hours.
energy in the room, and I appreciate it so much, Big No.
Yeah, I got you.
My guy right there. Yeah.
Yay, white people.
Yeah.
Y'all can't do that. It's not racist.
Why you throw up the fist though? Why you say white people like this?
Look. There's a difference between racist and racial. Us, right? That was just being brothers in the Lord
Why
Christ.
can't white people do it?
Racial.
Why is it
It's not racist, but it's racial.
They're being brothers. We're being superior.
Oh.
got his
That's
ass.
a joke.
That's
a joke.
Got his ass.
That is
Don't be wild.
Moving on.
Maybe cut that one.
Yeah, maybe.
It was funny, but it probably again.
It was funny, but the room went very quiet.
Let me tell you something. If I tell them half the shit you be saying on a daily basis,
You should drop in those R's.
No.
I want her
He
to
wants you
so
to say
bad,
the
but
N-word
no.
so bad.
Bro, felt. Okay, that is so felt. What this dude just said is literally how I feel on the regular basis. Because I'm gonna make an assumption about this guy. I don't think this black guy is a racist black person. You can kind of tell by the vibes and the fact that he's not literally hopping out of his seat to beat the shit out of Caleb. Because any other black person, any normal modern day black person, quote unquote, would be hopping out of their seat either to leave or to fight this dude right now. So the fact that dude's sitting across the table while Caleb just keeps flinging these jokes, because the jokes are funny as fuck, but a lot of black people just can't take jokes. So they would immediately just go to trying to fight this dude. So you can tell this guy's actually like pretty chill, probably. What was I saying? What was the context of this? How did I start off this sentence? I don't know. I'll figure it out later.
I am way too white.
I'm trying.
Okay. So
the N-word thing. Okay, back to what I was saying now that I remember. So there's just something, it's almost entertaining about seeing white people say the N-word. Because if you're not actually bothered by that word, which he's clearly not if he's trying to get his wife to say the hard R, that means he puts no significance behind that word. Are you sure you're not feeling a sensation of... I don't know what you're talking about. I'm clearly not racist, obviously. I'm not racist. What do you mean? It's just one of those things where there's something about seeing the, and especially like your girl, or I guess I don't know if black women do this with their guys or whatever it may be, but like when you're with somebody, there's almost like something about seeing somebody say, what the fuck? Seeing somebody say the N-word, that's just very entertaining. It's just funny. Oh, Moist, you followed me? I was like, I wonder if anything happened on Twitter with my stupid post. And something did happen with it. Yay. Guess what's your brother?
Okay, but he has a job right now.
I do.
So, okay, that's all that matters. Okay,
we were talking about? We got into all that bullshit? Oh, okay.
Wait, question time? Oh, I'm ready for question time. I'm ready. If you're black, why do you say the N-word? I don't say the N-word. Well, I don't say the soft A. No, I had to clarify. I don't say the soft A. Usually whenever I'm using the N-word, it's more so just like describing a certain sect of black people that choose to act retarded for literally no reason. No, I'm enlightening the chat. I just said I don't say the soft A. Look, if I were to clarify what I say off stream, I don't think Twitch would care if I'm black. I think I'd get nuked fast as fuck. Like, LARP aside, me pretending I'm white aside, I think they would blast me off the face of this planet if they caught me talking the way I talk off stream. Do you know how many slurs I've almost said when I'm in baddie streams and I have to stop myself because I'm just like, no. But I like, if I were to like use the soft A on like a regular, I can't see myself really doing that. But that's more so like I don't really find an actual use behind that word. Like, I think that it's literally just a way of saying like if you're in the middle of a sentence and you're like, my nigga, like blah 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 blah, calm down. No, I think Pigeon is whiter than a redhead. No, redheads are black. Here, I'm gonna send you a thing. Wait, it's not showing my thing, right? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna send you a thing while I'm talking. But But generally speaking, I don't personally I don't say that because I just don't really find the general purpose behind it. It's just kind of a whatever thing. I don't think it's inherently stupid because the way that like people use my nigga is like it's like it's a way to like pause in a sentence to clarify like you're speaking to this person in a sense. I don't want to see your feet pics again. Bruh, you can't stop me. What the fuck? Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. There we go. And then we're just gonna snipping tool that. Snipping tool. Tell me about the previous times. I'll add it to the blank files. Unsolicited feet pics is insane. Where's our DMs? You just messaged me earlier. Here we go. And this is exactly why Baddie's black. Anyway. So, what was I saying? I think it's just one of those things where it's used in a sentence to effectively like make sure that people are talking to a specific person. Because it's essentially boils down to like my friend or my brother is essentially the way it's used, which it's like which is funny because like it's kind of a gender neutral thing. Like there's no female version of that. That's insane work. It's like a gender neutral way of like kind of addressing somebody in the middle of a sentence. Which is something we have in the English language, but it's not the same. And it's also only certain people can say it because society or some bullshit. I don't know. It's not my problem. I don't have the restrictions, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. My point exactly. See, that's why Baddie's black.
Why are you bringing that up? He has a job. He's the one providing right now. I mean, you're not. Well, I mean, you're doing.
Why does she look confused?
You're staying home taking care of the 6-month-old. I get that. That's not criticizing. But we are not going to survive on this 26.
Especially when you pay for AI.
Especially when you pay. Okay. Yeah. Well, fine. Let's get into it. Tell me.
You pay for AI hoes?
AI hoes.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on.
What are you talking? Nigga, what's wrong with you?
I got you. I can drop it for you.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. Okay. Does the wife of an author get mad at a romance novelist for writing two characters that aren't?
No. Why are we? Bro, really dropped the music in the fucking text background. This shit's about to get lit. I'm locked in. I'm sorry. I need to listen to that again.
Does the wife of an author get mad at a romance novelist for writing two characters that aren't them? The answer is no.
Are they paying for it?
Pause. Nigga, people read books. You're paying for AI books.
Are they paying for
You pay for
it?
AI hoes.
What is being said right now?
$10.
Someone help the host.
I'm sorry. I got you. I'll translate. Basically, I said, hey, my brother, what the hell is wrong with you for paying for these AI people?
What did he say before that,
And he's
though?
pretty much saying, but what about the white people that would read the books, the fantasy novels?
No, I agree. You people read that book.
No,
shit.
I don't. I watch. I don't
You
read
can't
books.
read. Yeah, I know.
But like.
There's no way, bro. Like, bro has not shut the fuck up the whole time. She's been on this dude's ass. She's been on dude's ass the whole fucking time. The whole fucking 18 minutes that we've been here. Every other sentence is, he pays for AI women. And then when bro's like, yeah, y'all read those books? No, I don't read those books. I watch actual porn. Why does it matter that it's $10 if you're both watching porn separately anyways? Like, obviously, based off the intro, I know there's more context as to probably why she's so upset about this, but like I think it's a little ridiculous to pay $10 just to like get like some specific like anime your specific anime rock top. Maybe. But like it's just a little ridiculous that up to this point she's been literally riding dude's ass and then she still watches porn anyway. What does it matter then?
I can read pretty well.
You can.
I'd rather watch. Why would you want to read?
Here's the thing, though, right? Why would you read when you can write your own type shit? It's the
type shit. Nah, man, really just dropped the type shit on this. This conversation doesn't exist anymore. Nah. Bro really just said type shit. Bro really said, why would you watch your own porn when you could write it? Type shit. I'm like actually flabbergasted. This is like actually thrown me for a fucking loop. I'm like legitimately shocked right now. That's fucking hilarious.
It's not, for the record, it's not even visual. He's paying to basically sex with an AI person.
No, it's not just that. I'm
or
trying
have
to tell you.
full mythical creations into his realm. I don't know.
But is she against this? Because if
for the record, when
you're
we
her
very
wife,
first
right?
we are technically engaged. He asked me to marry him while I was cut open on the table having a C-section.
I was in the moment. You was in the moment.
But for the record, we have known each other since we were teenagers.
Yeah.
And then decided to start. We went to high school together.
How old were you?
I was 17. He was 18.
I refuse.
No.
16.
That doesn't work out.
Yeah, well, he just had a birthday.
I had just had a birthday. Yeah, that's true. That's
I was born at the very end of the year. He's born at the very beginning of the year.
Okay.
So
that's what
he just had a birthday.
So
Fresh off the boat.
So just for posterity's sake, just because I know the way you looking at me.
He was scared of white women.
I was scared. I wasn't scared of white women. That is not the case. No, what I was scared of was the fact that
I can assure you, I know for a fact I'm not scared of white women. So if any single white woman would have slided to my DMs.
I didn't know what the Romeo and Juliet law was, so I'm like, oh, you
17
is
I'm
still
not
calling you a pedo.
I'm not saying that you is, but I'm saying I was so far against the allegation. I didn't want to play around with young white girl when I'm 18. So I'm
17 is still legal in Texas.
I didn't know that shit. I don't play around with that.
It's
What did you censor? What is that last word? The fact that turned into a link stick. Wait, what? What got censored there? I'm confused.
Hey, guys, it's okay.
You don't mean nothing to me.
Stop.
I'm black. You remember that?
Stop. You're not going to jail today.
Today.
But we've known each other since high school, right? So we've known each other since then.
Very
but,
good.
And then I think like
Okay.
3-4.
My question that led to all that somehow is, are you okay with this, or is this
Oh.
a no?
No. So we first
That's
started
actually
dating, right?
funny.
I found out about it about a month into the relationship.
Wait, what? How long have you guys been dating?
Okay.
Almost 4 years.
He was texting AI people 4 years ago?
So I jumped in when it
Since
first
it very
started.
first came out.
Because I was interested in the technology, number one, the nostalgia part, number two, but like the technology,
But I
number one.
found out about
I'll
it.
translate that for you. He's an educated one.
Oh, yeah, facts.
I found out about it.
No, he said. Bro, he said you mean
smart.
that mean we up.
Okay.
Yeah, facts.
I found out about it.
No, he said
He's
bro, he
saying
said
you're
you mean
smart.
that mean we up. That mean we up.
He's saying
Yeah.
you're smart. You went to college.
for
Yeah,
good.
you're up. Yeah.
I found out about it a month into the relationship, and I was like, "Hey, all 4 fetishes, we don't fetish shame. You do what makes you happy." I consider it cheating, though. So if that's what you want, that's fine.
Yeah, and that's a
but
boundary.
I'm not
That's a
comfortable
boundary.
in the relationship. And he was like, "Okay, I respect that. I won't do that." And so he was like, "Okay, yeah, I won't do it, whatever." And then I found out he was still doing it. And so then I almost broke up with him,
Well, yes,
and then he
that's
cried.
that is against
Then
the rules.
it's cheating at that point. And so then he cried.
At least against the rules.
Hold on.
No.
Goddamn.
Then he cried, and so I took him back because,
I
you
did
know,
cry.
I've
Like-
loved him since I was like 16.
When he gets flustered, he looks like Ray Charles at the piano.
No. You. All of you.
But then I found out recently, and I didn't find out until these statements that he's still doing it. But not only that, he does it when he's putting our 6-month-old son to sleep.
Oh damn.
While he's
nigga, come on
holding
now.
our baby.
Come on now, bro.
He's doing it again.
Holding our baby, putting.
Hold on.
He does this with his eyebrows when he lies too. That's what that look is he's about to set up some shit. But
No.
it's what it is. He does it when he's holding our 6-month-old baby boy that he's trying to put to sleep. He's sitting there sexting AI. He's trying to put our son to sleep.
First
Girl,
of all,
I would just
first of
take
all,
the W. He's still there.
That is true. That is true.
Thank you.
A present
That's not even
phone.
the point.
I don't think he has a choice, but we'll get into that.
Hey,
in
he
a
do
minute.
got a choice.
You think so till you get more into it. You'll see. He won't.
Oh damn.
What's up?
Wait till we get into the mommy
So
issues.
let
He
me-
doesn't have a choice.
Run it back. Let's talk about the actual thing we here to.
Yes, the AI girlfriend that you're paying for while you guys make no money.
No. So,
No money.
So.
It's all right. He has supplemental income from his mommy. So it's okay.
Damn.
Can I get my shit off?
Go for it.
Thank you.
Get your shit off.
Okay, look. All right.
He gets his shit off when he's texting the
Consider
AI
it
bots.
a hobby.
That was a lot.
hobby is
That
work,
was just a
all right?
lot.
This ain't no, and then it works in two folds. I'm looking at you, Tyler, because I need you to be my black savior.
I'm here. I'm here to listen. I'm here to listen.
Black
I'm the only
savior.
girl. It's a bunch of guys. See if they agree with you.
Yeah. Okay. So first of all, how she considers it cheating is she went to work and asked a bunch of her friends, "Hey, a friend of mine is doing that. They're doing it."
I posted on
like
Reddit.
they all ain't trying to fuck her.
Okay, but it's fucking okay. No. We put a pause on that because anything that you get out of Reddit is bullshit. Because Reddit is like 100% just that. That is fucking. Sorry, I got sidetracked because I started looking at Twitter and I saw titties. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. I knew it. And why is it that women become significantly less attractive whenever they have a fucking like OnlyFans? I'm like, ma'am, you looked so hot, and then you have an OnlyFans, and now I think that you're kind of ugly. I don't know.
They gonna just
But listen, my dog. You know, white girls like to talk, so that's what's gonna happen. They gonna do that, and then she's gonna get advice from other people.
But if you lay down a
Listen, my
boundary
dogs.
respectfully,
The thing is, if she
My
chooses-
dogs? Nah, because I'd be looking at it funny too. I don't even care.
gonna say what she said.
if I lay down a boundary, I lay down the
No,
rules.
but
I'm
that's
like,
what I said.
I
My
am
whole
so
thing
full.
is I disagree with the premise to begin with because we ain't talking about real
Then you
people.
But
should
then why didn't you bring that up though?
We're okay to keep
Why
the
didn't you
relationship.
bring that up though? Why didn't you say like I don't agree with that? You said I'm okay, I won't do that no more, and then you kept doing it. You feel me?
You said no more.
Yeah, you said no more, and then you did it.
Okay, so here's how addiction works, right?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
All right, look. Both of you are on very thin black ice right now. Okay.
Dog, what?
That's
The
the
roads
scariest
is-
kind.
But yeah, the roads are slippery and y'all about to get off road. All right, so chill the f out. All right, so real quick, I understand.
By the way, why does Black Ice always allow Dodge Chargers to just coast safely along them?
It's racial. It's not
Yeah.
racist.
It
but
has
it's,
to do.
but it's-
I've never seen a Nissan Altima crash with Black Ice.
It's the body type.
You know what? I never crashed at Nissan Altima. Well,
Nah, you know that thing beat up.
It's no longer
Damn.
existent.
Yeah. Eddie Nissan Ultima always got some beat up.
That's what he had was a Nissan
Yeah,
Altima.
you
It's
can't-
it was
not-
the inside of it plastic.
So did I, right?
I didn't
I'm
realize
one of
the
you.
inside of it
Yeah,
was
it
plastic
was.
till I started
I had,
realizing, yeah.
that was my second car was a Nissan Altima.
Oh, yeah.
he knows. That's
I've been
wrong.
through. We ain't gonna talk about that yet. Anyway,
He's not a safe driver.
The point I'm trying to get off. When I'm trying to get off. This number one is hobbyists, right? So number one, I'm not very good at the romanticals anyway, generally speaking, right? So what I do is I run the simulation. What is the simulation? The simulation, all right? I have one that's based off you type shit. Hold up. Got all your idiosyncrasies, you know what I'm saying? All your little habits and shit, all that shit. I practice
That's even weirder. I'm sorry.
It's not because you are a difficult person to argue with.
It's because I'm better than you.
But
Let's
the thing
be real.
is, would you not learn your lesson if last time she kicked you out type shit?
Okay, so one did kick him out. Two, I was 7 months pregnant, 6 months, 7 months pregnant, whatever, when he's done it 3 times that I know about. 7 months pregnant, and he almost caused a miscarriage over the fight because I was so pissed because he started lying to me that I got so pissed, so stressed. I was already super high risk pregnancy, that he almost caused a miscarriage and then did it again 6 months after the baby was born.
Drowning in student loans with massive interest rates? I see it on the show all the time. People get a loan to advance their careers only to be left with sky-high interest rate finances. Rocket Money.
She's high risk because she's fat, by the way, just to clarify
again.
again.
By Rocket Mortgage. Guess what they want to sell you in the end? Then there's the new guy on the block, Monarch. Hundreds of millions of dollars of private equity raising so far. But private equity does. Download it now, start the free trial. Dollarwise.com. Link in the description below. Yes, we can agree it might be an addiction. That doesn't excuse
I can say, hey, my addiction is going off and like having you watch me f other people. You come tell me, hey, it's not.
That's a whole different thing.
I'm just saying, no, it's not. I'm saying, what if I come to you and I'm like, hey, that's my thing, and you're like, hey, I don't want to watch you f other people. Then I'd be like, okay, then just wouldn't do it, right? You know, it's a boundary.
Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem.
Doesn't matter if they're real people or not.
It does very much matter if they're real people. Because guess what? At a click of a button, that shit gone in the air. It's gone.
But your
Oh, stop! If it's at the click of the button, just gone in the air, then just stop. Then at that point, if this is her stance that she wants to die on, if you want to stay with this woman, then now mother of your child, you want to stay with this woman. Then just stop texting the fucking AI freaky shit. Just don't. It's just that simple. It's really all it would take was you just to stop. Because that's her one hill she's dying on, it seems. Because it doesn't sound like you have any problems fucking her, too. Given the fact that she was supposedly seducing you, and you got fired from your job because you couldn't stop sticking your dick in her. So just stop. I don't really get that mentality. But I also recognize to a certain degree that usually these like kinds of things are built to cause addiction habits. Like you don't just interact with it, you tend to get addicted to it, kind of thing.
Protection thing on your phone, your own mother.
Yes.
Oh, we gonna get into that because that's some bullshit. Okay, so we get in an argument, right? I'm sorry, I keep moving, and that's the thing I shouldn't be doing, but I'm doing it anyway because I'm a little bit upset because every time we have an argument, you got to bring my mom's into it. She don't need to know the shit we get into, but you talking about like, oh, she saved the relationship type shit. Oh my god. Oh yeah, she begged me to stay with you.
You know those like on TikTok they have like mama's boys that like are way too mama's boy, mama boys.
No,
that's his relationship with both his mom
look, it's
and his grandmother.
That's why you're so into the milkers.
Yeah, mom.
Whoa. No. Listen. I ain't gonna let you get that off.
His mom, like his grandma.
I ain't gonna let you get that off because here's the thing, right? My mother and grandmother supported me singly, right? My mom was a single mother. My grandmother.
We already knew that.
We already knew that, right? But like type shit.
Yeah, that's
though.
real. That's real.
That's
Yeah,
real.
yeah, I feel you.
Because here's the thing.
Okay, he's from a gated community.
Bro, I only have my mom.
Exactly.
Hey,
That's exactly.
No,
your mama went. No, mama took off. She got college. She got a degree.
His mom is very well off.
She did the work, right? Yeah.
I mean, I was kind of pushed back and forth between my mom, my dad, and my grandma because my mom couldn't always be watching me, so I would stay with my grandma sometimes, but on the weekends I was with my dad. So and to be fair, due to like some circumstantial things, I have a stronger a stronger relationship with my mom than with my dad at the moment. But it's like you should interact with these people, but they're not your whole life. I don't know.
Yeah. And so I respect that. And if she wants to help me out in my times of need,
for the record,
if she at the certain point in time, it got a little excessive, but yeah, at the certain point in time wanted to help me out in my time of need, it is not my fault. It's not my job to deny that, right?
His mom threatened to sue him for all the money back because he borrows so much money from her.
No,
That's insane,
she loves
Rick.
me. She ain't gonna do that. But like, here's the thing. Look, I don't even ask.
Nah, that was a little weird the way that dude just said that shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, not weird and like I think he likes his mom kind of thing. But like you can tell this dude kind of's gotten overdependent. You can see it on his face too. He's a little uncomfortable. He's got something he kind of wants to say, but he's not saying it out loud type shit. Fuck. No, it's in my fucking vocabulary now. I caught the black.
My grandma's for money. She just see my
Oh yeah, fun fact. He shares a bank account with his grandma, even though
I had that since I had it since college. I just never got rid of it.
Okay.
I don't. It's not my
So
fault.
You're 31. When are you gonna grow up and actually take care of the household
anytime
without
he
mommy and
runs
grandma?
a little low in his bank account, his grandma
Which
puts
is all the
money.
time. I don't know how you guys pay the bills. What's your
That's how
rent?
we pay
What's the
bills.
rent a house?
$1,400.
Okay. So that's
the
more
rent.
than half our income immediately.
Now I will
I
say
paid that shit early and
me
shit. So I was trying to make it. I tried to make it work. I tried to make it work.
Me being me, I had a bunch of money saved up before I went on leave.
You being you? What do you mean? What's you?
I'm way more responsible financially,
You worked
except
at
for right
Walmart
now.
for 7 years. I don't know. You only made it to $20 an hour.
I think. Well, yeah.
For DFWs, it's not a great income.
That's. I mean, it's not. But I mean,
I'm not. That's not.
I
I'm
mean,
not
I
shitting on
budgeted
that.
my money well enough that I was able to survive on my own. I was good.
Yeah, on your own. But now you guys have a kid. Regardless.
Wait, does that mean you can drop the hard R now? Wait, what? Oh, fuck you.
With
It's
the
like,
savings
even
account and
still.
everything, which he took all of my savings a month into
For
the
what?
relationship.
What did you take the
A month
savings
in, he took like $6,000 from me.
You
like a
stole
month in,
$6,000?
basically like a month into the relationship. He cleared out my savings account.
Cleared out?
Cleared out my
Why?
savings account.
Let me.
I kind of like having the extra black guy here. I'm not gonna lie.
The big
Dog, I
TYT
can't be defending you too much, bro.
A month in, we
I ain't
only
gonna lie,
dated for
bro.
a month.
I'm trying to help you out here.
I didn't ask for all of it. Okay, so here's the thing. All right, a month into our relationship, I got into a little accident. It was a medium accident. It was a medium accident. That was a medium accident. All right.
He had to figure out which.
I limped the car home and shit, and then later on, I went to try to get it fixed. I put it in the shop. None of the things that I had that was insurance wise and that was liability and not collision. I didn't get the collision until after the wreck because I tried to get the.
Why was there a person in the background just then?
You know what I'm saying?
No.
I tried to get that, and then
I didn't even have to have the cuts of the dude and then putting the no. Nobody knows what you're saying right now, bruh.
So I needed some money to get the shit out, the shop. So I pulled out money. You probably got some of that on the paper. I pulled out some money. I only asked for $1,000 so I can get the rest of that out. But then more
You're telling
payments
the
came in.
longest version of the story ever.
I'm telling the correct version, baby.
Titus, listen. With all this together, I mean, I know. I just have to call it as I see it. In the middle of an argument about this AI bullshit, you accidentally hit her in the face. She got a black eye. Well, I'm finishing. She got a black eye. She cried for 20 minutes. He sat next to you and you masturbated to anime on an AI site. next to her.
Okay, so
like
what?
that's the reality of what's happening in this house.
No. Let me
No.
I need to rehear that again. I was kind of zoned out.
About this, I have to call it. Listen, with all this together, I mean, I know. I just have to call it as I see it. In the middle of the argument, in the middle of an argument about this AI bullshit, you accidentally hit her in the face. She got a black eye. Well, I'm finishing. She got a black eye. She cried for 20 minutes. He sat next to you and you masturbated to anime on an AI site.
Okay. So
like, that's the
That's such a fucking flashbang. That's such a flashbang of a fucking story. My mouth isn't open, by the way. My mouth was covered, but the camera thought my mouth was open. It wasn't. Dog, what? Okay. Sure.
Reality of what's happening in this house.
No. Let me explain. Let me explain what happened. I was 7 months pregnant. I could not get up on myself, right? I was huge. And so I pulled up on him. The hitting me was kind of an accident.
It was an accident. Not kind of.
I pulled up on him and he elbowed me back so hard. He has broken bones on me, stuff like that, accidentally.
Look, okay.
We roughhouse really bad, y'all.
This is
He
roughhousing.
did like CPR on me and broke my ribs.
It was like fake CPR because it was on the bed, and I thought the bed would like absorb the downward
And he
pressure if I let up the upward pressure, but that's not how CPR works.
Dog, what the?
I did spine buster her once onto the bed.
And my back up for
You
weeks.
gave her a black eye. She cried for 20 minutes and you masturbated to AI next to her.
While I was crying. Because he said I cried too quietly that he didn't know I was still crying. And in the whole process, he didn't check on me once. Nothing.
Baby, I need you to.
But my point was, I have never cried.
This is a part of the argument. I'm just trying to get my shit off.
My point is, I have never cried. I don't cry in pain. I handle pain very well. So if you see someone 7 months pregnant that you've known forever, that's legit.
Oh, she was 7 months
crying,
pregnant. So this
7 months pregnant, legit crying, full tears. In pain, who never cries when they're hurting, your thought process is, oh, I'm gonna jack off. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so no.
It's what happened.
So
it wasn't even 10 minutes later. It was maybe 10
situation
minutes later.
entirely, right? It was fucked up. I ain't never hit a white woman before.
It was. This was you.
It was, but here's the thing, right?
I think abuse is abuse.
Well, I ain't never hit nobody before. Okay,
Well, you said a white woman.
I've hit nobody. I just specified the category of nobody that I've hit, which was white women. I've never hit them, right?
You know, when I talk about people, I don't classify them as a race, Tyler. When I say I haven't done this to someone, I don't say it to a black person. An Asian
doesn't make it less true.
I
That's
mean,
the thing, right? Just because I specify, don't make the rest of it not true.
Okay.
Check it out. So she turns over, right? Like I'm like, did I actually hurt you? Are you okay? Right? I did all that. We agreed I did all that.
But
right?
Titus, this is the concern. When she was telling the story to Colton in the pre-production, you muted her phone so she couldn't finish the story.
Huh?
He did mute
crazy.
it.
Did that do that?
He did mute it because he didn't want me to finish telling the story about him actually
trying to figure
going.
out where she was going with it.
Because his.
Why should that matter? Should she not be able to tell the truth?
Let me finish getting my shit off. All right. So,
His excuse is he had no choice and had to do it.
Whoa, hey.
That's what you said to Colton. That's what he said to Colton.
After giving her a black eye, you had no choice. You had to beat her.
It was a huge black eye too. 7 months pregnant, giant black eye.
Time out. I understand what this looks like, gentlemen.
It's all
right?
men. You're gonna tell me that y'all never got boners and haven't been able to, not jack off to your crying girlfriend next to you?
I've made it work.
Yeah.
Huh?
Exactly. And
While she's crying next to you, or can you hold off and wait a minute?
I've been able to bring it down.
Look.
You didn't, you had control.
And eventually, I'm going to be able to save my peace.
Possess your body.
In this whole scenario, I'm eventually going to be able to save my peace.
Listen.
Look.
Titus, listen.
What?
You guys can come here. I want you to know you can trust me and feel confident.
Oh God.
I wanted to show you my collection.
It's our collection.
I
Oh,
want to show you my collection. You know that you can be honest with me.
what's happening?
You guys have to go a little further this way.
Yeah.
You can be honest with me and trust me. You don't have to mute her phone call. This is a safe
They brought
place,
in the
gentlemen,
fucking
isn't it?
coon squad of. Bro set up an auction in the back of the financial audit, bro. Like, what's happening right now?
I feel very safe, very comfortable.
1,000%. 1,000%.
Totally safe, just getting calm.
All right, so
Okay,
Type
they look
shit.
like you're holding them
what scene
hostage.
Get Out is this? Because this is some bullshit.
Thank you, lads. Thank you, friends.
I appreciate y'all boys, man. I appreciate y'all boys.
I didn't watch that movie, so I need to know, like.
I just want to know you're safe. You can be honest here.
Okay,
It's a
I'm
safe
being
place.
100% honest, right? Wild and crazy. I'm gonna be 100% honest, right? It was a fucked up situation. I did check on it. I said, hold on. I did, but like time was fucked up. I don't know what the difference of time was.
Why is 3 a lot of black employees?
Between me checking on her and what happened was, so like she had turned over, right? And in my
In the
mind,
fetal position, crying. For the record,
I did not know she was crying.
He
'cause
said
her
I cried
back
too
was
loud
faced-
for him.
No,
or
you
too
didn't-
quiet.
She
I
didn't,
cried too
'cause
quietly.
She doesn't cry right. Like
What?
What is that?
Nigga, what do you mean she don't cry right? What does that even mean?
So you'll give her a reason to cry. That's why she got the black eye.
Yeah.
Because he is a mama's boy. His mom cries loudly. So the fact that I didn't cry loud enough for him meant I wasn't crying. That is what he
That
said.
sounded
Even if you
weird
didn't
the
know
way
she
she
was
just
crying,
said that.
why
I'm
would you
gonna
not
lie.
check on her frequently after a black eye?
And for the record, he never checked on me except for the first thing he said, "Oh shit, did I actually hit you?" And I didn't respond because I was holding my face, full tears, like bawling, holding my face.
So here's
that
where
was
I'm
the
at.
extent of
Here's where
checking
I'm at,
on
right?
me.
Here's where I'm at. Right? She turned over. She's silent.
It wasn't silent crying.
It was silent
It wasn't
to
loud enough
me.
for him. Wasn't silent though.
I figure she right now is afraid of me because
So
I am.
I'm gonna jack off.
So I don't think she wants me to touch her right now because this is not the time to be like, oh baby, are you okay? I'm sorry, I accidentally hit the water on you. I did not.
I was pausing so I could read Moist's chat message. And bro literally said, word for word, I didn't think you wanted me to touch you because I just accidentally hit the water. Bro, I hate to be that guy. Like, this whole, I'm gonna be 100% real. This shit's so fucking crazy. Listening to this feels like such a fucking dream right now that I'm like all the way leaned back in my seat. I'm just listening at this point because I'm like my brain is trying to keep pace with what the fuck is happening. Okay, now I'm gonna read Moist's message. Companies tend to avoid hiring black people, unfortunately. I think they hire one for cultural diversity. More than that, it's indeed a lot, especially over here. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, for example, in the US, black people make up somewhere around 15 to 12% of the population. The number that commonly gets floated is 13%. I assume that number is fluctuated quite a bit for various means. And the reason I say that is because the amount of like immigration that we get has probably increased the amount of black people we probably have had, not accounting for deportations, but then also with the black crime statistics and the odds that a black person kills another black person, the population of 13% may very well honestly drop to 12% via quote-unquote natural causes. So actually, I have no clue. But in the US, we don't really have that problem necessarily. You really see the amount of black people you see at a company is more or less just based on like where you live. Comparative to like something like the UK, I don't really know what happens over there. I don't know how racist the people in the UK are, but I would assume that, you know, they're mild on the racism system. The US is like not very racist, especially considered that everybody's constantly saying how racist it is to live, the racist the country is. There's quite a lot of not racism happening. So if you live in an area with a lot of black people, you see a lot of black people at your job. and they're in Texas, which has a decent amount of black people. So comparative to the fact that I know that he has quite a few Hispanics there too, and only a few white people, I don't know how many of you can hear me, but accounting for how many people I would assume actually work there, I assume that he probably at best maybe has 9 to 12 people maybe work. No, probably more than that. My assumption would be maybe he has like maybe closer to 15 people more likely than not that work there, 15 to 17. The number makes sense. If there's 3 black people there, it's actually calculated really well with the projected population. It's dog shit though. We all need money. Thankfully over here it's getting better, but the same situation is now for us cripples. Yeah. I hate to be that guy, but you wanna know what the secret is? The secret is probably that every country that calls the US a racist country is probably more racist than the US. I don't know if your black people are as retarded as our black people, to be fair, but at a certain point, I think the black people that get hired in the US are more so out of necessity because there's really just no better option. Sometimes. Like, I believe that of all people, all black people? Obviously not. I'd say probably 80% of all black people that get hired are probably perfectly fine. But that, like, 20% of black people really, like, really lower the fucking bar. But I like over there, if what you're, I'm not assuming you're lying. If I'm just saying if what you're saying is true, and they'll basically only hire a black person just to get their quotas, then wow, it's real funny when they say that the U.S. is the racist country. Depends. People would say London is full of them, but I'd say that large majority of London are just as bad as each other. When you say them, are you talking about, like, you know, the troublemaking black people? I should put on music while I'm talking through my ad and asking questions. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, see, I think at this point I'm just convinced this isn't even like an American black cultural thing. I'm convinced this is like an overall black cultural thing that for some odd reason we just can't act fucking normal. So, I'm unsurprised, honestly. I kind of assumed because I don't really pay attention to like other countries like climates, I guess, aside from like maybe Japan. Japan is the only country that I would say I pay attention to, but that's just because I like that country. Everywhere else is kind of like whatever for me. But yeah, I kind of assumed, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't really specific like I hear more stuff happening from people that you know aren't black UK people that happen to like to carry around knives. I hear more about them than anything. Japan is hyper racist, but this is gonna sound so bad, but I think that they do it with good reason. I think that the hyper racism that happens in Japan, because this is just like an Asian culture thing in general, to be like mostly honest. Most Asian countries are pretty aggressively racist against other races, especially black people. But I kind of feel like they're a little justified sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you, bruh. Like if I like, for example, in the modern day, if I was a Japanese person, I'd be fucking racist too. Because all these foreigners are always on some bullshit. They can't like this is one of those things where it's like it sounds bad. I had to put the music back on. It sounds bad to say this, but I kind of almost to a certain degree agree with their racism, because it's a cultural thing. Because whenever these other people from other countries come in, they don't just come in and they mesh into Japan's culture. They come in and they try to change Japan's culture, when that's just Japan's culture. They can't just let things be. It's the same people like with video games, the same people that translate anime, it's the same people that do all this bullshit. They don't want to show up and just enjoy Japanese culture and integrate into society. They want to show up and they want to change that society to what they see fit. Oh, I'm advocating for racism. So, like, maybe when I had a younger mind, when I had a younger mind, I was actually bothered by the fact that the Japanese were racist as well. Like, it was something that kind of upset me, because I'm like, oh, well, that's kind of shitty. Like, why would they be racist, blah, blah, blah. As I've grown older and I've become more quote-unquote pro-racism, because I'm not, like, obviously actually a racist, but I do acknowledge that there are some issues that tend to fall along the lines of certain people, certain groups of people. I've noticed that one of the huge things is most other countries are very anti-Japan, in the sense that Japan is one of those countries that's actively constantly being fucked over openly by like major like Chase and all those other major corporations. They literally won't even work in Japan. Like they have to have a separate banking system in Japan to be able to do all the banking shit, because Chase, Visa, not Chase, Visa and MasterCard, they don't even want to be in Japan. Like they actively hate Japan. They're the ones that are actively constantly squashing projects in Japan. A lot of the censorship that happens in Japan based around like anime and stuff like that usually comes from external sources. Yes, it does come from within Japan as well, but that was more of like an older thing. More of the modern day censorship comes from external sources in Japan than internal sources at this point, because most of the normal people in Japan at this point are saying, hey, a lot of our rules are archaic and old. We don't really need them as much anymore. We can take more of a modern take on our views while still keeping what makes Japan Japan. They want to keep their culture. They just want a little bit less of the reins. And so to a certain degree, I'm like, well, if I live in a country where Japan has a very rich, I'm not going to say that other places don't have very rich cultures, but Japan has a very, very rich culture, in my opinion. They have very specific reasons they do certain things, certain ways. They go about their lives with this certain mindset. And you can tell based off of the things that come out of Japan that they're very proud of their country. At least the people that actually like Japan, because in every country in the modern day, we have the shitters that just decide, I don't like this country, so I'm just gonna fuck it up, instead of just, fucking leaving. But the people that actually care about that country care about it. So if I for example, all these people that are going around burning down the shrines in Japan, if those people get caught, I wholeheartedly believe that if Japan decided that those people needed to be executed, I'd be for it. Not that it really matters, because I'm just a random American. But my point is that is a cultural thing for them. You're attacking what makes them them. That is something that you can't rebuild. Destroying something that's existed for hundreds to thousands of years and is basically a representation of a country's culture and who they are is one of the most disgusting things you can do. So if they, upon seeing that happen, started to make snap decisions about people who very clearly aren't Japanese, very clearly are disrupting their public morals and culture, I would be racist too. Personally. Also, generally speaking, what people call racism sometimes just boils down to the fact that that's true. However, you should talk to a Japanese person about the Okay, I'm gonna be real there, though. The fucking Asian countries in general should not fucking intermingle. Because the Koreans also have good reason to hate the Japanese. The Japanese probably also have, I don't know if there's history between Japan and China. but I wouldn't be shocked. They have like the really close countries that consider themselves separate countries. I could understand why they are racist against other countries, because I've heard stories of Japanese people being very racist against non-Japanese Asians. It's just how they crumble cookies. Like, once again, this is a cultural thing. Japan's culture is very different from China's culture. And the like even down to like the smallest things, the way that the Japanese and the Chinese view clearing your plate, I always get them mixed up, but I'm pretty sure it's the Japanese that it's more like polite to clear your plate, and in China, for Chinese people, it's more polite to leave a little bit on your plate, because for the Chinese, I might be getting this backwards, but for one, they view it as, oh, you have fed them well, and the other, they view it as, oh, you didn't like what we gave you. I'm pretty sure it's the Japanese that prefer a clear plate, which is why in the US they charge gratuity fees for like not eating all the food you order. Don't quote me on that though. I did wonder why they'd be enemies at all. Then I look at the Celtics and the English and understand. Exactly. It's one of those things where, like, I'm not claiming you're saying this, just to clarify. I'm not but it's one of those things where people can look exactly the same, but those small differences make all the difference. It's like the individual differences that will make all the difference between people significantly different, even though they're basically in the same area. It's why I came out the way that I am as a black person, but 90% of the black people I know act like what you would commonly see, what's portrayed in things like rap and TV and stuff like that. You know, I'm looking at fucking titties on Twitter. I don't... Fuck this shit. It's just one of those things, though, where, like, the other thing that I tend to hate about where people start to get upset about, like, quote-unquote racism, especially in places like Japan, is it kind of more so boils down to the fact that a lot of the people that tend to be racist in Japan are, like, the really, really old people that existed when, like, all the shitty things that were happening to their country were happening. So they've witnessed these people come into their country and fuck shit up, which is part of why they're probably so racist in the first place. Because in general, what people in the modern day call racism usually stems from some form of pattern recognition, where something probably very consistently happened between someone from someone that looked the same. So then what are you gonna assume about somebody? If it's like, for example, if you're a person in Japan and every week a black person comes through and knocks your trash over, you're just going to assume that black people don't have any respect for the trash, and you're going to judge them for afterwards. So the next time you run into a black person, you're going to assume that they're disrespectful and rude, even if they're polite to you, because that's just what you've gone through their whole life. Like, and so you can't fully blame a person for experiencing something over and over and over again. And even in some cases, it might not even be coming directly from them. It could also potentially be something that's coming from someone older than them that experienced those things and passed that information along, or came from a family member, came from a friend. These things are usually learned through experiences and friendships and stuff like that. So it's the same reason why I look the other way whenever white people look at me kind of weird at times, because like I live in a majority white area, but I also recognize that nationally the way that black people are perceived is very poor because of the nature of like what black people do in the news and on the internet and stuff like that. Because all you see is, oh, I'm stealing something, oh, I'm causing trouble, oh, I'm shooting this place up, I'm doing this X, Y, or Z. So I have to act a certain way when I'm in public due to the fact that this is just the general public perception. And even I will cross the street if I saw a black person walking towards me on the sidewalk. Obviously, I drive everywhere, but like in general, like the whole like, oh, this person crossed the street because they saw that I was black. I would, Because the amount of just random assaults that occur, I wouldn't want to walk on the street with a random black person either. Just how I am, though. I'm a racist. Anyway, I've had my racist tirade now. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Did you want me to watch that on stream, Batty? Or oh, did you want me to watch that on stream? Waiting 1 second. Oh. Is that a yes? I'll take that as a yes. Oh, I forgot I have to unmute this really quickly. There we go.
Colonizing edge control. Not just any edge control, like the good, high quality edge control to fill their squishies up. Let me give you a visual.
And I don't even think this is gonna be enough edge control, but we're gonna try.
What the fuck is that? What is a squishy?
As you can see, it filled up all the way. I only need to
Keep buying it. Go ahead, keep buying it. Buy all that damn edge control and fill up all the squishies. Matter of fact,
the fuck is a
some of these hair
squishy?
stores that they be buying their damn super weaves at, and you can find more.
Super weave?
Yes, you've heard that right. Black women are chimping out over edge control products because white girls decided they wanted to use it for their squishies. You can't gatekeep a product. That product doesn't matter what it's for. If people want to buy it for whatever reason, they can buy it, and there ain't shit y'all can do about it. But you know what their retaliation is? They're buying up tanner. And dry shampoo. Yes, black women. They're going to stores and buying up all the tanner and dry shampoo to protest the white girls that are buying it.
I'll comment after he's done.
So my answer to that is go out and buy all the fucking edge control you can so that you can fill up all your squishies so that these dumbasses go out there and spend their whole fucking paycheck on shit they don't need.
Okay.
Y'all there
That
now.
okay. Yeah, see that's the stupid shit. Like this is the stupidest shit ever. Because at the end of the day, why does it matter if they buy a product if they found a use for it? Just because like this is a product that black women use for their hair, is it a tube stress thing? I mean, the one that girl was filling up the video, it just looked like a little peanut. It was a little squishy peanut. It's probably just a fun little thing you can just squeeze, and it's got just like a fun squeezy texture. You know, you wanna like squeeze something with the right texture, like titties. I mean, it probably doesn't feel like squeezing titties, but like, you know, in general. It's probably something like that. It's probably just relaxing to squeeze it. But it's just one of those things where it's just kind of really fucking stupid. Like, why should it matter if they're buying a product if they're actually using it? I would fully understand if they were upset that these white women were buying all the black products because they just wanted to put them to waste in spite of black women. But that's not what it's for. Because they have an actual use for it, and they're actually using it for a reason. Damn man is full of opide, bro. That's all I think about. You underestimate my power. Like I'm like constantly thinking and talking about titties, bruh. Like I need a girlfriend and I need titties in my life because I think about it too much. But it's just one of those things where if they're buying a product with an intended, like, it's not the original intended purpose, but it's still being used. And the other thing is, technically speaking, them buying this product is usually for the better. So this is like, you know, basic economy. So this is basic economy where the more things get bought, the more it gets produced. This technically really only helps the black women that are upset about this, which is retarded in the first place that they're upset. Because this just guarantees that that product that they use is not going to go out of business. Because you have to keep in mind that only a small portion of the population have to buy this product for it to act like quote unquote intended purpose. Like it's what the intended purpose is to deal with hair, right? But if more people are buying this product, that just means that there's going to be a higher demand for it, which just means that they're just going to make more. I don't think it's going to increase the price because at the end of the day, this is just going to be some random fucking TikTok trend. Because that's usually how most products are these days. If they were then to increase the price of this product for whatever reason, I could maybe see it. But then going out and wasting your money is just the extra the extra part of the cake that just proves to me why the black community in the modern day can't get its shit together. It's because instead of seeing this thing and saying, "Oh, hey, that's funny that you would find a use for the hair products that we use to fill up like a silly little toy or something," I just think that's kind of cute. If she shot this whole video and she was like, "Oh, that's so cute. They found a way to use our product. This is how I use it." And then she showed off her doing her hair. Like that would just be a good look. That there would be no problems. But it's not like oh, hey, they're buying this product. Like I'm kind of happy to see that they're finding some fun new way to use this. Maybe I'll try this shit out. Instead, they're going, "Oh, they're buying our product. They're trying to colonize this thing. Blah blah blah." You sound retarded, first off, and second off, you then going out to buy products that you literally can't use, because you have to keep in mind, by the way, that since black people hair is different or whatever, you can't really use dry shampoo the way that a white person would. You're not going to be using tanner unless you want to be darker, which I guess like you're just literally wasting your money at that point, because there's not nearly as much demand for things like, yes, dry shampoo does have decently high demand. Tanner, So it's not like this really affects anybody, really. Unless you're buying out the whole thing of dry shampoo, but you know who that hurts the most is you, because you're not going to have any purpose behind having this product because you can't use it. So you're just wasting your time and your money to get back at somebody who has no intentions of even harming you in the first place. And then they're going to complain because they're going to be like, I bought all this stuff with my money trying to like to compensate for all this bullshit or whatever, something dumb as fuck. And then they're going to blame white people for it. And that's my problem, is that shit's just fucking retarded. Like, you're just literally wasting your time and breath on nothing. Oh well. People are going to be retarded. Just how the promo cookies. Where's my video?
Not mean to do that shit, but
he said, "What's all?" Like Chinese, like what the hell?
Because the part of the story that y'all are going to be forgetting, because what happened was she had. All right, I want you to take your arm right here, just grab a grip of the meat.
I didn't even have nails at the time.
Right, she didn't have nails, but your shit's sharp like mine. It's short and sharp and deadly. All right. She grabbed the grip
short and sharp and deadly.
And I didn't expect her to get up, because I wouldn't not like get up from the hip. Chill. No, so I didn't expect her to try to get up, right?
Even though I said I was getting up.
sat up. You said
And
it
for the
very
record, this
quietly.
isn't a new thing. I hadn't been able to sit up on my own for a while, so this is it was
Okay,
a
but you
continuous
didn't-
thing.
you
Because you're
didn't
fat?
They helped me sit up. I was so pregnant, I couldn't get up.
I'm
on
not
my own.
asking you to agree with me, but I'm asking you to understand. All right?
Because you found a way to
If
add extra
something
weight to
hit-
yourself.
something
Yeah,
hits
are you
like,
gonna
if
agree
something
with-
grab you here, right? Your first thing is get off, because you don't know what's going on back here. She just pulling you up. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she just
Okay.
without
If
if she said it, she didn't say it loud enough for me to hear. Type shit.
No.
So now
Type
you
shit.
understand it,
No,
right?
I don't understand. Now, what are we talking?
Bro was like, he really thought he had his point made, and bro was just like, yeah, no, you're not making any fucking sense, bro. Like, you just wasted your whole breath, and for why? Oh, okay. I don't know, bro. Like, I get where he's trying to go with this. Is his point is that he did make a mistake, and that's great and all. But then then you just decided to just like stroke your hog right next to her after hurting her. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. If you had already, like, not that I'm saying you're intentionally causing her pain, just to clarify, but if you already hurt her multiple times up to this point, and you accidentally hurt her again, and she's probably very aware that you accidentally hurt her, why would your first thought be, oh damn, I'm horny as fuck, but like, I'm not gonna comfort her and try to help calm her down instead. Instead, I'm gonna stroke my hog to this thing that she specifically has stated to me she doesn't like me interacting with because I view it as cheating. Retarded.
About,
Thank
bro.
you.
Bro, your
Okay,
reaction
so-
isn't gonna
so
be
I'm-
fucking ha. You know what I'm saying, bro? Your
Especially
girl
if it's
we
your
had
girl.
just
that's
had
in the
roaches
bed.
in that department at that point in time. I didn't know.
didn't.
At that point, I
That
threw
was
a shoe at that one.
no. That was after I was in the hospital. I was in the hospital for a month, and he trashed it.
Pause. Even if you didn't hear her crying, you know the AI issue. Why'd you jack off the AI next to her?
And not even in the bathroom. We had a 2-story.
And
like,
you know that's her
I knew
issue.
that if I
We
ran-
had 2
I was
stories.
in between a rock and a hard place. Chill out. No. I was
Wait,
between-
was she the rock or the hard place here? Nah, she was the rock because his dick was the hard place.
a rock and a hard place, right? Because I knew if she did not want me to touch her because she is dealing with the thing that happened at that time.
But why did it have to be AI next to her? Her one thing.
No, go that. Why are you playing whack-a-mole next to her while she's rolled over on the other side?
Crying with a black
Why are
eye.
you beating your meat? Cause you like, oh, she don't want me to touch her. So I'm
It's
gonna go.
not.
And even if he
What is
wanted
wrong
to
with
jerk
you?
off, even if it was a moment he felt like jacking off,
In the
there
same
is
bed?
a bathroom. There is a whole downstairs, a living room, because we lived in a townhouse. So there was a top and a bottom
How
floor.
much shittier do
Why
I look
right
when I
next to
leave the
me?
room? Now, granted, I don't look great right now. I
It would have
understand
been better.
Okay,
Would it have been better?
I don't think there's any universe where, like, if you were going to beat, like you definitively, like, you were going to beat your meat no matter what, right? After doing this shit, there's no universe where it looks any better that you just decided to do it right next to her. Like, even leaving the AI, like, group chat thing out of the context, there's just no universe where that just looks any good whatsoever. Like, it's 1,000 times worse if you don't just walk away to go do it. What the fuck? Sorry.
If I just if I had did that and disappeared, because like I knew I was between a rock and a hard place. She didn't want me to touch her.
He was the rock and his dick was the hard place. She weighs as much as a fucking boulder, so.
Because she was dealing with all that, and she probably didn't want me to leave the room, because then I looked like an asshole.
I
who
didn't
just
want you in the room.
wata, and then just left her, because I was in a whole separate conversation to begin with, and then all this confusion and psychological
Just why haven't
attribution.
you stopped with this AI? So this is her request, and we're spending money on it when your rent is 60% of your income. That cannot be where money's going. As simple as that. And she has left this boundary. Have you almost left? I know you kicked him out. Have you almost left?
I did leave at one point. And
There
then
you
he
go.
cried.
So multiple times. And listen, I understand maybe you didn't hear her crying. Your ears are tiny. God put it all in the nose, okay? So like, I understand. Maybe that happens.
Hey, brother,
I
it's
can't
also-
defend you, big dog. I can't defend you.
All right,
You gotta listen.
No, there's no
we both
defending
twins.
behavior
Like I
at
said,
all.
I've been saying this since I
His
walked in and
nose
saw you.
does not look like
His
that.
nose is different.
He's
but we
got
both
a
the 20
perfect
years of
normal
big head.
nose.
Like, we
Appreciate
both
that.
got
Appreciate that.
Yours is bell pepper style.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm a
Yikes.
translator. I'm here to translate. You listen to whatever he got to say. I can't help
You
you.
translated it to nigga them for me.
Oh yeah, I got you. You want me to? I got you. He
All
said, punk ass nigga, why the is you still paying for a goddamn AI girlfriend when you ain't got the money to pay for the shit? You half of your income is going towards rent, nigga. So why the are you paying for the AI shit when your girl told you to stop, nigga? Type shit.
I'm crazy. All right, look.
That's what he's saying.
Okay, so here is the deal, brother. Here's the deal, right? The amount that is going into that, number one, here's how I'm justifying this.
Don't look at me.
Here's how I'm
I
looking
need
at
to
you
hear
because
your
you the part of the
justifications.
conversation.
Been there, done that.
Here's how I'm justifying it, okay? Number one, right? You get mad at
I'm
me.
gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause it real quick. I'm pausing it real quick because I'm clearing my cache so I can try to like just accept whatever bullshit comes out of his mouth because it's gonna come out fucking retarded. Whatever he's gonna say is gonna be fucking retarded, and I just need to clear my cache mentally before I take in more bullshit. Because like this episode is like 1,000 times more fast paced than the last episode. Because like I'm not even gonna lie at this point, like. I still kind of think she was being a bitch at the beginning, but the more I'm continuously hearing his bullshit, the less and less I'm like tempted to defend him. Like it's getting harder and harder to say anything to defend his behavior.
Playing video games with anime girls in it that I ain't even trying to go into type shit. All right. So
Correct.
We
That
ain't
is
gonna do
stupid. That's stupid.
No. Let's do a little correction here.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Let him finish.
You can respond.
Yeah, let him finish.
I'ma finally be able to get my shit off for once in an argument.
No, it sounds like you get your shit off pretty regularly to these AI people.
Because you never let me talk. I'm gonna get my
Because
shit
you're
off.
wrong.
Hey, see the type of shit I'm talking about. See the type of shit I'm talking
Keep going,
about.
Tyler.
All right,
Go ahead.
look. You get mad at some bullshit, right? So if I'm not able to breathe here, why should I?
This is a road you don't want to go down because now you're gonna be embarrassed. But go.
Let him go.
I'm gonna let him go. Keep
go
going.
down that road.
Go down that road.
Keep going. Don't respond.
All right. Right. So like at what point I don't get nothing that's mine. Like for real. Like so like here's the deal, right? We made a deal many years ago.
Mm-hmm.
We made a deal that if you didn't see it, it didn't happen type shit.
Mm-mm.
That was the crux of the deal.
Nope, it was at least try not having that all over your phone because we're about to have a child.
Right.
And if our child gets your phone, he doesn't need to see all over his phone. We were talking about. We weren't talking about AI. We weren't talking about any of that. I said his whole YouTube feed ended up being AI like.
It
all
wasn't.
over
It's just anime. It's just anime.
It's not on YouTube.
You know what I mean? Like half naked anime.
I'm here, by the way. I'm just processing. I just need to keep the Skyrim music on. Oh fuck!
No, probably less, probably 0.
No, it can't be 0 because
I just
I understand free services is this.
He just pays the rent. I do all the groceries, the phone bill.
In that land.
Yeah.
All right. So she must feel bad for this man because he was.
Wait, I just accidentally skipped episode. Oh, okay.
Anime is all over it. I said I don't want our son to see.
Okay, I got to the exact spot. Okay, fantastic. I'm putting on the Skyrim music because at this point, the shit's so like I had to keep pausing because I'm just getting flashbang, and then it's like. It's so hard.
the more she keeps, the more they both keep talking, the harder it is to say anything positive about this guy, because just like, I don't know. I don't even know how to fucking feel about this shit. It's just, it's rough.
See that? When he's in your phone, I feel like that shouldn't be all he's exposed
Plus, we ain't
to.
gonna pretend you innocent right now because don't you give money to your ex?
Oh, okay. See, up to this point, I was like, damn, like she might as well just leave this dude. but maybe there is something sitting on the back burner. Maybe he's not like the worst like possible human in the world. Because up to this point, aside from the fact that she was like she's big, which is it might be something he's into. Honestly, I'd like to stay neutral. It does feel like she's adding too much to cover up. Yeah. Like up to this point, like that was kind of my mindset on it. Was she's doing the woman thing where she's constantly adding heat to the adding fuel to the fire. Where I'm kind of like I get it, but like I don't know, it just felt weird. So like I need to hear the context on this first, obviously, but like for the most part up to this point, like he's been basically completely in the wrong. From here on now, we're just going to be objective, and we're going to say, like, oh, her face says it all, she's smiling. Yeah, no, absolutely. I would agree with that.
And how can we do that if literally rent is 60% of our income?
I don't pay rent.
What? No,
I don't pay the rent.
Well, how are you giving her money?
With my money.
What money? You don't make money. What money?
Because I saved money. I told you.
But you said he took all the money.
No. He took that at the very beginning. We've been together for like 3.5 years.
What's in your savings left that's being drained, sending to your ex?
I think there's like
Why are you giving your ex? You met him in high school. Your ex must be so long ago.
So I met him in high school, and then we weren't dating though. We were just really good friends.
Why are you giving money to your ex?
Because he's, he gets really poor sometimes. So then he
bored or poor?
Poor, because most of his money goes to like weed and
You
stuff.
guys are poor, and why would you enable?
Why is him being poor your fault?
Because we're still friends.
Wait a minute. I gotta pause for a second. I'm not even like I'm not. Just to clarify, I'm not claiming she's doing anything with this dude. But how is dude spending, like, still not justifying the behavior if that was your line to draw? But if your line to draw was him not looking at fucking doing the AI chatbot thing because you view that as cheating, no matter what the context of the person is, your ex is still your ex. Why is it fine for you to give him money because he's getting poor, wasting his money on weed and whatever shit? Bro, look at this black guy. This black guy is me right now, bruh. I can't make it through more than like 5 minutes at a time. Like this might legitimately have to be something I just stream another time, because I've now been streaming for 7 hours and 41 minutes. I don't think it's gonna take me less than an hour to watch the rest of this, and I want to kind of go do other stuff. But holy fucking shit, it's like this whole situation progressively just gets worse and worse, and I'm gonna watch at least to when they start the finances, and I'll save it, and then we can watch it the next stream that I do. But like this shit's just progressively getting worse.
That make you feel that wouldn't make me feel.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I would crash out, bro.
So like I knew this from the Jip Jump, right? I knew that from the very beginning.
For the record, I told him I was still friends with my ex, and he had the option to say it was a problem or not, and he said it was okay. I don't want y'all to think I'm not super respectful.
Bro, I could not imagine being friends with these people because I'd want to kill myself.
I asked. He said it was okay to stay friends.
Being friends with your ex is different than giving money to your ex. That's a whole different thing. That's two different things.
Also, if his perspective changed and he was no longer okay with it.
He also didn't fully know about me giving money before we went on here. So,
I gotta be careful about the hand motions I make because of the
'Cause you're
previous-
abusive,
Don't say that.
previous-
Don't say that. Don't say
Yeah.
that. It's already a bad rap on us, bro. Don't be saying that.
Mhm.
Yeah. We good.
We had Obama. Everything was going great. Now it's just
Man,
like-
ain't Obama.
You're bringing
We'll
us
talk
down.
about it. All right, so look. Okay. She really feels bad for this brother because.
And he has a brother?
He black?
No,
He is black.
Oh.
he's just black, not brother.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got
Well, that's what I meant.
Right.
Yeah.
He is black.
I'm just very hard on my R's with the brother.
Understood.
Only brother.
And I am hard on my R's with the crackers.
Bruh, I literally can't deal with this shit. Bro, watch his face when he said, "I'm really hard on the R's with brother."
Understood.
Only brother.
I literally can't deal with this episode, bro. This shit's like actually killing me.
And I am hard on my R's with the crackers. So, you know, I
Oh.
like Ritz, Reese's, and other shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's all good.
What about
It's
that
all good.
one?
We understand each other in that land.
Yeah.
All right. So she must feel bad for this man because he was poor during the relationship where they were living together for the 7 years they were together, right? And then for some reason after she left,
I hate to be that guy, but like, I'm just gonna be 100% real with you. If I got it with a girl that was with a dude for 7 years, I don't care. I don't care what the context is. I don't care if y'all are like, yeah, we're just friends now. But I don't care the context. If you got with a girl and she was with a dude for 7 years, and then you got together, why would you say it's okay for them to still be friends? I don't care what the context is. Like, I'm not even saying this necessarily in the sense that I'm assuming that they'd still be fucking or some shit. My problem is the fact that there's, to a certain degree, probably still lingering emotions. Even if they're still quote-unquote friends, that means that they're still comfortable with each other, which means that their separation was perfectly fine, which means it was over probably something insignificant. They just decided to go separate ways. Nah, I don't know what it's on her to be sending him money, but I would have shut that down from the start. If I was gonna sacrifice something that I liked for the relationship, she should not be able to talk to her ex. And I think that's probably why he didn't shut down the relationship with his ex. With the ex is probably because he wants to have an excuse for why he was still jorking his penis to some random AI chat.
because of the exact reason why he's poor now, because he spent all the money on weed and reefers, right? All that. For some reason, she'll contact her and be like, "Hey man, I can't fucking eat. I haven't eaten in 2 to 3 days," type shit. Can I come by here? By the way, can you give me the gas money to come by up there so I can pick up some of the frozen dinners y'all got? Because I know y'all.
Okay,
got
that
some-
was like super bad. It was literally when y'all called to do the long one. My ex showed up and I didn't tell him, and he showed up to like clear out our freezer because he didn't have any money or didn't have any food.
You just need to say this. Look him in the eye. You're with him. I finna cut you off. We no longer have any money. Dead ass. On God.
Okay.
No cap.
Nigga.
Who's Judas?
Bro's literally reading a chat. Somebody sent him that message to say,
I speak jive.
Oh, good.
Add that.
I speak jive.
Please do.
That's
For
just,
that guy.
that's the end. You guys don't have money.
But
It's
I
just-
feel bad.
I don't care.
It's not your
do you feel
fault.
bad for your kid? Do you feel bad for the relationship that's happening now? You guys have to take care of him, and this savings is probably the only reason you still have a roof over your head. What's
No,
left in
but yeah.
savings?
Okay, okay. So, bill wise, I pay all the bills. He just pays rent.
You pay a $200
So-
funky ass electric bill.
I pay all of the bills. He just pays the rent. I do all the groceries, the phone bills, everything, even though I'm not working, for the record. I have
The
like
savings
around
is going
$2,000.
down from
It
where?
is. There's about $2,000, I think, in there now. A grand,
Where
$2,000.
did it start? Before it started going down.
Like 7.
Okay, see.
I think it's going down.
Over the
Yeah.
course, 7 to 2, Over how long?
Probably since I've been out of work.
So
6 months.
So 6 months. So at this, okay,
Well, actually,
7
before that.
Holy
That's when the baby was born. So actually, is a
No,
year.
because I was still getting maternity pay.
That counts. Okay.
You have 3 months max until savings is 0, and then you guys might be on the street.
So, but so I'm trying to get a
And
new
that is
computer.
not bussin'.
I'm trying to get it for the record that wouldn't. because his
Bruh,
mom
you're
uses it.
fired.
But I tried to buy a new computer, right? So I can start working from home. My computer died. So I was like, I need to get a computer so I can work from home, so I can do all of the take back over the finances. Because before that, I fully control finances. So I was like, I need to get a new computer. I saved up money for a
Okay,
computer.
to be fair, that's probably valid. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. Probably like 70% of the reason why Black people are just constantly struggling in the modern day, because stuff like systemic racism aren't actually a real thing like that, is because they're just really bad with their finances, and they just make really poor financial choices constantly, so they never have any fucking money. So they have no upwards vertical growth because they never have money to grow in the first place. So they can't really improve their neighborhoods, improve their jobs, improve their homes, because instead of doing that, they waste all their money on weaves and drugs and alcohol. Or they're not wasting their money on that, but one of their family members is. So instead of making the choice to cut that person off and benefit their own life, they will perpetually prop that person up through their bullshit. So instead of the Black community rising up when they could, they're always held back by probably a third of the people. So there's the Black people that have vertical growth, because they make the right. You say that, but I've met so many white idiots that can't count their damn pennies. I agree with you. That's definitely very much a thing, given the fact that there's significantly more white people than Black people. It's very likely correct. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying, generally speaking, most Black people don't know what they're doing with their money. In general. It's either they have vertical growth because they make the right choices. They have vertical growth, but then some bullshit happens because somebody they know, so they need to bail them out, or they get into trouble with somebody around them, or they just don't know what the fuck they're doing. And that 1/3 of the Black population that doesn't know what they're doing generally is holding back the rest of the population from doing anything meaningful with their money. Because, for example, my grandma, I think, is pretty fickle with her money. She doesn't really spend her money like that. But due to my uncle existing, she has no money. My grandma could be living very, very comfortably right now, not working right now. But because of the poor choices that my uncle is constantly making, she sent so much of her money to him, she can't even live a comfortable life if she wanted to. Fortunately enough, my mom has enough money she can support my grandma. But, for why? And I'm not saying necessarily just because my grandma would have had that money that necessarily would have meant anything, but it would have been better for her if she did have access to that money in case something did happen, like my grandma got shingles. And it probably would have been nice that instead of having to call my mom, she just had that money on her own to just be like, oh, okay, well, I got shingles, but it's kind of just whatever, and it not mean anything.
Dedicated for the computer. He got his car towed, couldn't pay for it, and made me pay for it to get his car towed out of the tow yard, and then brought back to our unit, and then still ended up losing the car to the tow yard because he wouldn't clean it so he could sell the car.
Okay, fine. Yeah, you're complaining about your current guy, but your last guy is asking you for money for food 1 to 2 times a month, 1 to 2 times a week, asking for food.
But not food, just money for gas.
Money, not food. Food is tangible.
But
food
he pays
is real.
it back
food is an item that can be traded.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Money.
But
How reliable is sometimes though? You gotta cut this dude off. You can't do that. You don't got no money.
I don't care that he lost 50 pounds. He looks better as a crackhead.
Because he wasn't eating. He lost a shit ton of weight because he hasn't been eating.
Okay, are we putting
You try that now.
Answer our ex. Come on, answer. Come on. Where are we?
And the
I
subject
feel
says,
bad. We were together for like 7 years.
I don't care if you feel bad. You should feel bad when in 3 months your savings is 0, rent is 60% of our income. There's a lot of paperwork here, so I'm about to jump into the finances. That means we could be homeless because the minimum payments might be egregious. Come on.
Yeah.
You guys are both.
Yeah.
No more money to the ex.
To be fair, I'm not justifying her actions. Just to clarify. Her actions are really fucking stupid. She shouldn't do that. But I also, to a certain degree, understand that she's doing it, and it's kind of like more of a womanly thing to do. This is just one of those things where, as a woman, you tend to fall for traps like this. These are just general pitfalls that, like, very consistently happen. I'm not saying she's right for doing it. She's absolutely in the wrong for doing it. It's just, you know, common woman L, because women tend to be empathetic, and so they'll look at other people's situations, see they're struggling, and want to help however they can. Should she be helping in the situation? Absolutely not. That dude needs to figure out how to be rely on himself, not rely on his ex. Because she's an ex, not his girlfriend anymore. So he needs to figure that shit out on his own.
More money to AI girlfriends.
First of all, tomato and also tomato. Check it. Like my spendings is pales in comparison to what.
That doesn't matter though. Oh my gosh, I literally fucking hate this dude. I started off the episode and I really fucking hated this bitch. And to be fair, part of the reason why I was like, oh, like maybe she's a fucking problem is like she came off really catty at the start. I don't like how her makeup looks. She's really fat. So I figured that she probably just had a crazy ass attitude for no fucking reason. I'm not saying that just because this guy's got all these problems, it justifies her giving her money to the ex. That is a really hard line. That is a really bad issue. However, my bigger problem is the fact that every single time we find out even the smallest bit of new information, this dude then tries to use to justify why he jerks it to AI chats. That she doesn't even want you to be doing. She from the start, she didn't want you doing this. So there is no justification. There is zero justification whatsoever. If you want to be with this woman, if you love and care for this woman, there is zero justification why you should be talking, you should be in these little chats with the stupid bots.
Not on subscription.
I got you. Nigga, fuck all that. Stop paying for the goddamn AI girlfriend. You don't have no money.
It's $10.
I don't give
Thank
a
you.
fuck if it's $10. You know how much $10 adds up? For how long you been doing it? How long you been doing it?
My guess
No, let's stop. How long you been doing it?
We ain't trying to guess. All right.
How long you been doing it? $10
Look,
for how long?
I only paid for it.
You said since the launch. You said since the launch.
No. Because
$10
free
since the
services
launch.
exist, nigga.
For 4 years.
I understand. Free services exist, right?
Hey, Josh.
I only paid for it to up the quality, not the quantity, no nigga. All right, that's the only thing, right? So when you started, you get all the free shit, right? And I did the free shit for many years. For all those years that we talking about, I did free shit. But here's the thing. Sometimes quality don't match quantity. So sometimes you sometimes you put $10 into a pool.
Guess what? You know what you can sometimes do? Not do the AI girlfriend bullshit, nigga. Stop paying.
Bro, it's so fucking easy. This could be resolved so quickly. This is just a non-issue. He's making an issue of nothing. Just stop jacking off to the fucking AI bots if that's what your girlfriend wants. If you're fucking broke, if you have no money, just don't. It's a luxury. If you really want to get your rocks off, I don't think she's attractive, but clearly you do. You're effectively, your wife is in the corner right there. And up to this point, you've had zero fucking problems fucking her because you've lost a job because you couldn't stop fucking her. So why is this even an issue in the first place? Bruh, I hate
for it.
Candace, you were kicked out for a week.
What are we doing?
She's thinking of leaving. Come on, at what point?
It's not people, guys.
But
she doesn't care. She's people, guys. It doesn't matter if it's people. If that's her hard line, if that's the thing that she from the start has said she doesn't want you to do, it doesn't matter if they are real or fake. If I found a wife right now, or I found a girl right now, and I knew she was the perfect girl. She has all the things listed off that I would want, and she was like, I want to be with you, but you have to stop like playing Brown Dust 2 and Uma Musume and something else. And like I just stopped playing all my mobile games or something like that. I think the only hard line I would not accept is if she actively was like, yeah, you're literally not allowed to talk to your friends at all again, or some shit like that. As long as she's not trying to like cut me off from people, and it's something within reason, that's probably a bad habit in the first place. Because the AI bots are a bad habit in the first place, because usually these bots aren't really designed, like, these bots aren't designed in a way where it's like, oh yeah, like you just interact with it and there's never a problem. Because usually people that interact with these bots make stupid choices because of these bots. Very commonly. It's just a very regular, normal thing to end up happening. Because when you feed into the bot, at the end of the day, it's a robot. So it's gonna feed into whatever it's gonna feed back what you're feeding to it. So if you're saying freaky shit to the bot's gonna keep saying freaky shit to you. That's gonna be a fucking permanent cycle of dopamine, because you're just feeding into each other. Well, the bot can't be fed into, like, with algorithmic data or whatever, I guess. It's analyzing what you're saying. Anyway, just stop. It's at the end of the day, just stop.
It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter if it was a boundary. In my opinion, it doesn't matter. Like, I was like, beginning of it, you know, everyone got their own fetishes, whatever. In the very beginning, if you have a boundary at the very beginning of the race, like before you get into it, 1 month in, found out about it. If I set up that boundary, it shouldn't matter. If I'm like, hey, I consider this cheating, I don't give a shit if you do or not. People consider cheating to be different things.
That's your perspective, and if you're choosing to be with her, you're taking it on.
If I made that boundary and then you keep doing it,
I don't understand.
It doesn't matter if you don't think it's cheating or you don't think it's real people. It was a boundary I made the beginning of the relationship. That's all that should matter. If you made the decision to stay with me, you agreed not to do it. That should be that should matter.
What do you
I
guys
don't think. Okay, I don't think that it's factually isn't really applies in these situations, because whether it's a real person you're talking to or not, if you're getting some level of emotional incentive and investment to interact with this bot, and you're beating your meat specifically to what this bot is sending you, that's, whether it's a real person or not, you're effectively emotionally cheating. And if she's bothered by that, she's bothered by that. That's that.
Financial score is 0 to 10, 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. Raise your hand if you've been putting off a doctor's appointment. Be honest.
That's the pause point. I'll save this for another stream. Yeah. That's a good stopping point. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Calico. That was a stream. That was definitely one of the streams of all time. I was not expecting to stream for 8 hours. I thought I was going to stream for like maybe 4 hours, just play little games and vibe, and then we watched what, like it took us what, like I don't know, 6 hours to watch. What, and not even a full like 2 hours, like full 2.5 hours of video. Like we watched 2.5 hours almost exactly of Financial Audit. We didn't even finish the second one because there was just so much pausing and side tangenting and chaos. But either way, it's been real. Today was actually a chill stream, kind of fun. Thank all who came in. Thank you for stopping by, causing trouble. I will try to have my Devil Joe completed soon, maybe tonight, I don't know. I'll post it to Twitter, because I'm gonna try to use my Twitter slightly more, and by slightly more I mean maybe I'll make a post once a month, which is more than once every 3 months. So anyways, we're going over to Calico to say hi. He's playing Roblox. I don't know what on Roblox, because I don't really understand this game, but you know, we're going there. So oh, he's driving a car. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Don't trip on any rocks. And say hello for me, even though I'm going to be there too. Goodbye. Why did I hear a Discord notification?